Gde ste ljudi? Gde ste ljudožderi? Šta se ovdje dešava? Da si Veljo? Si ti Veljko ili Velimir?
Could be a bigger part of it as well if you get some more wins across the
Šemso?
From yesterday's game, looking at the eye test of how the players played, what you've been doing in practice, coming into official.
Stefan
How
Velja.
much better does it look and feel for
Na
you?
smislu potpuno.
We have definitely been trying to work on protocols and how we want to see the game. We still have, a lot of people in new spots and still have to integrate, Kyosuke. So we take it step by step. We have done a lot of work since
Stefan
Cologne.
Veljković
We said a
Velja.
little bit yesterday, maybe in the beginning of the game, that
Mogu da ko streamujem, kako ne, za koga navijamo? Pa moramo navijamo za Falconse, nažalost.
I mean, I think we
Nažalost.
stepped up throughout the game, and hopefully we can continue that, because we are, without taking anything away from D2, we're going up against a better opponent today.
You got enough to take down Mouse today?
Yeah, but we need the individuals to show up again like yesterday.
Let's see if they do. Thank you very much, man. Good luck.
A nažalost, brate, teško je, razumeš, znači pravo opravdanje na vjetri za njih. Ali tu je Nikola, tako da. Pazite ovo, danas nisam se posvađao. Mislim, nisam se posvađao. U smislu kao ne razgovaram.
I think there's a lot on the line in this game for both teams, right? Falcons, as we mentioned,
Ali šta sam htio da vam kažem,
major and Cologne performance and start getting some good wins under their belt with Kyosuke, and for Mouse on the other side of things.
Nešto sam htio da kažem, ali se zaboravim što. Da, napravio mi je ne Velja, nego Nutelica scenu za betting. Pazite ovo sad, pazite ovo.
So they're also looking to sort of show to us, okay, we maybe turned the corner, or they went a step back.
I think the problem is the fun thing would be like if you're Mouse, you're looking at this Falcons team, and you got to be like, okay, well, we just battled against Vitality and that super team and lost so many times, finally beat them.
A to ćemo možda večeras da petnemo.
That might be an obstacle in their path, that might just jump in front of them, and it hasn't come.
Šta mislim, brate?
Do those exits that we see from Austin, from Cologne, but
Ma, nemam pojma, zaboravio sam. Šta mislim o Jacksu kao igraču i ovome što se vratio Scream? Jax je, brate, jedan od boljih saigrača koje možda imaš, možda najpozitivniji čovjek na svetu, ali jebi ga, ostario nije on više za tier 1 pa ni tier 2. A Scream je ono... Pošt.
Dallas, right? But that was one of the reasons why we were sort of, Falcons.
Liga Janko sa bradavicom.
Maybe a bit Mouse 2 times had played close against Vitality. Obviously, after that, they took a bit of a dive.
Yeah, a bit of a dive.
Yeah, but, I don't think they'll be uncomfortable going up against Mouse here. I think they know what to expect.
Kako ne?
I think we all kind of know what to expect, sort of as Mouse. I like that.
Kako nisu zajebani Mauzovci, brate?
Because it is like a guy who's kind of flying under the radar, and as we've kind of.
Šta je sa Mozesom i ovom bradom, brate?
Teams that get to like a point of greatness and get to that point of coming over the top of the trophy. It's a lot of contribution from like the kind of, I guess, the role players.
Zakladej.
But it is contributions from the role, and that's the contribution of someone like Yimfat.
Jesi bre ti zekle dej, Ej! Ne da je opravdano, nego je, brate, ono... Mozić prehvatljivao kosu na lice. Posljednji pokušaj brica da od guzice napred. Jeste opravdano, nema mesta tome, brate, nigde. Da ti, brate, radiš to što je on radio. To je, brate, baš ono... Ima dosta stvari koje ljudi ni ne znaju. Onako. Koje nisu otišle javno. Koje su možda čak i gore.
Create something for his team and definitely be that rock on the CT side, and it really has flown a little bit under the radar in all this conversation around Mouse.
Meni je najviše smetalo kod Manijaka. Za njega. Nije niko bio da drogiran u smislu da je bio na, brate, kokainu, ne verujem da je to, brate. Možda je neko bio napušen nekad. Možda je neko na Aderolu, ali na kokainu i tako nekim drogama, ne. A za ovoga, kako se zove, Manijaka, ono, Sada kažeš. Meni je najviše smetalo. Meni je najviše smetalo za Manijaka je to što je, brate, kao lik iz ono, kako se zove, ono, izvinjenje objavio, kao, ali da se nije ni izvinjavao nikom ništa. Nego nešto sam pričao prazno i onda kao ja sam alkoholik, ja ovo, ja ono, i onda posle toga okači story nigde kao wine tasting, pa nemoj me zajebavati.
And I think that's going to be really important in the game against Mouse too, because they are a team that is also very active on the CT side. It can be very disruptive.
Fighting DNA.
Your players need to be on point really with their reactions. Just be quick on their feet, right, and play together. I think here you will see they were 6-0 down, so 6-2. Monesi tries to go for a peek, gets flashed out. Malz is going to sneak close, kicks and wins on the trade. You see on your kill feed, this is what happened on B. But Heavy God, after that kill, sort of runs away. I think Kyosuke heard him, maybe even not, and he's just making sort of a play. He just senses this is happening. As he's pushing lower, you can see Tessis and Kixan throwing utility mid. This is to draw attention to outside, right? Create that space for Kyosuke to do the lurk. Monesi in a great position to punish a reaction. He gets one kill. Tampayas, no idea Kyosuke is and now again,
Ćao Miljane.
what do the Falcons do? They freeze. They understand the pressure.
Gde se neočekivano slavene potpuno. Biće nam to tema, brate, na podcastu u ponedjeljak, tako da nećemo nešto mnogo da komentarišemo. Ođo navijača. A ja mislim da nije, brate, pasivan. Gde si Željko Mitrović, jesi ti spinka, brate? Pa više, ja mislim, agresiv.
0-6 start on the T side of trying to bring it back 6 rounds in a row, 6-6. That's pretty impressive, Jason.
Yeah, it is pretty impressive, and we'd like to see more of it. It's just the problem is, like, for every round of that, if you get a 5-on-3 loss, it's like you just kind of negate it, you know? Like, that's really been the story of this Falcons team, is no matter how positive we want to talk about some of the good things they do, there's just so much negative stuff that washes it even.
Which is funny because the
Državni posao. Ljudi, danas gledamo, brate, Falcons, a posle toga ide Faceit. Dobar stak će biti danas. Leško, Svojić, ja i zaboravim se.
Eventually it will need to be a little bit more versatile, but for starters, even that is good enough.
Yeah, for starters, it's pretty good. Also, for what Kixon can provide for us right now, maybe he's got some of the answers.
Govorio sam ko je da nije Edson, nego je onaj Negan, Kassad, Leško, Svojić. Negan, Kassad, Leško, Svojić.
I'm doing good. I'm excited to play again.
Negan, Kassad, Leško, Svojić. Svojić, Negan, Leško, Kassad. Neću da vidim kako je to. Što ne voliš Svojića?
How happy were you with, like, just the things are working, the things are progressing?
I mean, it felt nice to get
Nisam odigrao ništa danas, odigrat ću sutra tek.
officials for a few weeks after Cologne, so getting that
Ko je
was
beše
important.
crno
I
ime?
think we have more confidence now, and I could see improvements yesterday compared to the games. in
A,
Cologne.
Lancem,
We're
Lancem.
playing, our comms are better now. We are not stressing that much, so I think it's good.
Is that the difference you're noticing mainly, right?
Average level 2.5
To work into all the communication, how you know you want to play, especially with all the role changes?
Yeah, I mean, we had
Možda
a
i
lot
više
of
3.
discussions after Cologne about how we want to play and about our communication, because at moments sometimes it's stressful. So I think we are working on it, and as I said, I could already see the improvements yesterday, so it's a good thing.
Će biti taj turnir u subotu, nemam pojma, možda neće možda doći. Lamin Jamal, brat.
Yeah, I mean, we played them many times this year, and so far I think it's been like 50.
A, ti se prezivaš Vuko je Lančemi, brat, nisam znao jebati.
It's hard to say, they've been really good recently, so we'll see how it
The
goes.
maps will be, I don't know. I actually don't
Yeah,
know.
of course, it's always exciting to play, especially when we haven't had
Na
many
mouse
games
2 kvota, to je dobra kvota, brat,
Playing a
iskreno.
good team like Mouse is always exciting.
You got something of a surprise factor you can throw them? Maybe there's something they don't expect?
Maybe.
Gdje, u Rijadu ili na Kosmaju,
Steve,
brat?
thank you very much for your time, man, and good luck going into the match. Let's see what happens between Falcons and Mouse.
A,
Yeah,
u
let's
Rijadu.
see what happens. We're going to have to do just that. Gentleman KINGSTON, speaking the truth, gospel, what you got?
Yeah, I mean, and obviously they were unhappy with what was going on in Cologne, and you could tell the stress in some of the rounds, and here being a little bit more calm and taking their time. I think one of the probably the most impressive thing about yesterday was they still lost some silly rounds.
Si opalio na mouse, jesi, ja?
A couple of
Odlično.
5v3s didn't derail
Ajde
them,
vidim šta
right?
će
Like,
biti.
they kept their eyes on the prize. They were still confident, still
Especially
had the
considering
belief in
recent
the win.
history, that could have
Yeah,
prevailed them very easily.
Samo da nije mental taj Jamal, brate, toliki.
Gives you confidence.
Na Kosmaju malo peckalo nevreme,
We heard
brate.
from Nex as well, like saying, like, you know, there were some role changes coming in. We know Nico swapped some spots to give Kyosuke some space, so they're always going to be a little bit of a learning curve. But I like the point about them just kind of slowing things down. I think sometimes it's really easy, like when you get that double entry with HE grenades, and it's very easy in your head to be like, oh, speed up. We just got like a huge advantage. There's no way they're going to beat us there. And then you miss the details. You miss checking your corner. You miss an additional flashbang. You miss a smoke on time. You're trying to beat a timing, so the smoke's not there yet, and you can fall apart so many times. So that little pump of the brake to give yourself time to breathe as, I don't know, like, I don't want to say a new lineup, but with a new player in and with some moving parts, just giving yourself that extra like 10 seconds to think about.
Listen, it's also, you know this as well as I do, right? When you have great players and experienced players, they know how to play those situations, right? But it's like when things go south a couple of times, and especially in key moments, in key rounds, all of a sudden you're analyzing it to the tiniest detail, and you spent an hour talking about 3 rounds in VOD review, and you start installing...
Which side of the box you start done.
Partizan 0 te nasti, neće, nemam pravo da te postreamam.
should like just happen naturally. And until you start winning a little bit, and you
A
know,
trebao
you
bi,
win a couple of
brate,
games,
postreamam,
maybe have a
iskreno.
couple of deep runs, then all of a sudden they have the confidence to just do it naturally, right? And don't have to actively think about those rounds. You just understand what to do, where you are, where the opponents may be, and it starts flowing on its own a little bit better.
Yeah, and exposure to the elements.
Nisam stavio ništa na
Certainly
Falcons.
learn you quick, I think is what they're saying. But also, what is Torzy saying? We got to hear from him. Let's do that before we get in this game.
Torzy, let's start off by talking a little bit about how Mouse earned themselves a spot in the quarterfinal. I think it's fair to say versus Virtus Pro, it's probably a longer series than you would have liked. What were some of the hurdles that you faced in that first game?
Yeah, it was a tougher game that we expected, to be honest. Virtus Pro showed up really well, and I have to be honest, especially on the first maps, we were really sloppy. They also caught us off guard with the Inferno pick. We were not ready with it.
Trenutni Partizan najbolja ekipa, CS ekipa s Balkana svih vremena. Najbolja CS ekipa s Balkana svih vremena. Pa jebi ga. Jel treba core da bude sa Balkana ili treba da bude cela ekipa? Nisam, čela. Svih vremena u CS2, pa u CS2, vrate, ono, nije ni bilo drugih ekipa. Cela ekipa, pa jebi. Ne znam. Ugari možda. Ako onaj nije čitao, ako je čitao, onda ko ih jebe. Može, kako ne može. Ha, bukvalno, vrate, dok ne odeš na major, ništa ti tu ne možeš da kenješ. Binary Dragons. Blue Chase, Blue Cox.
know you're probably really bored of having questions about the consistency of MOUZ, so I want to take it in a slightly different perspective. Like, if you were to look at MOUZ back at the EPL Grand Finals, the Lisbon Grand Finals,
Ko
back in March,
major je bio
what would you say is
quarterfinal?
the biggest difference from the team now versus then?
Ooh. I think probably the biggest difference I would say is how much we developed as a team, because I feel
Did he say how much developed or how much we double opt?
maybe in the beginning of the year we relied on a lot on just individuals a little bit showing up, but I think lately, especially the last like 2 or 3 months, we showed how good a team we are and how strong we can play as a team, and we can, like, we don't need to pop off alone, but there can be 4 or 5 players that can show up and just win a game as a team. And I think it's really nice to see, because I think the
Developed.
best teams in the world,
To
whether
su
it's
ja
Falcons,
iskren
you know,
kvartal.
they have players who can shine, they have Dong, they have Zaivu, they have Monesi, but I think MOUZ is a shared responsibility, and I think it's getting better.
Let's talk about the other individual, or one of many individuals on the side of Falcons you haven't actually faced in an official yet. That is Kyosuke. It will be the first time we see you guys going head-to-head with him. How scary of a prospect does he make Falcons for you as an opponent?
I'm sure that he's a
Mnogo
great
je
player.
emotivan, brate, ovaj Torzi, malo je ko žena, brate. Čas plače, čas se smeje, čas se dere, čas se nervira, brate, ne mogu ja to. He did sound like a double opt, yeah?
Good game plan, a good direction going versus into them. We know how they like to play. They rely a lot on individuals showing off, which can be really dangerous.
More resurgent than
As I
Freya.
said, I think if a team prepares them and shows up with the good team play, I think they are beatable.
I'm so excited to see this one go down. Thank you so much, Torzi. Good luck versus
Thank
Falcons.
you so much.
Lajkovi, kakvi lajkovi, brate, vidiš da stream, ja ne gledam
Enough,
to,
we can talk a
iskreno.
little bit about that game on Inferno. It was round 1 and 2. They locked it in. You're thinking, okay,
Preovladavamo, brate, ono...
then it's Fit and Flame that kind of run the board over there.
3 od 5 igrača MOUZ nosi naočare. Da li ima to neke veze sa performansom? To je pitanje.
Does it feel like they figured it out? They figure out their mojo based on their formula?
No, not yet, but well, I mean, I think they figured out maybe the formula, but haven't really optimized it the way yet. I mean, you just heard Torji there say, like, you know, it is a little bit more of a, you know, win by committee than relying on any 1 or 2 individuals to kind of pop off. I don't know if I'd place the entire individual angle on Falcons the way he did exactly the same, but there's certainly...
Jevrej, Mađar, brate, i Šveđanin ulaze u bar.
Not star players.
Ali onaj grad bar.
Yeah, so I'm just thinking about what Jimmy said, you know, rely a little bit more on their
Minibar.
individuals, which is like kind of what every team...
Vidio sam promjene u Bigu, brate, ti tweetao si.
In a way, you can argue it's the reason why MOUZ hasn't won trophies this year. I mean, outside of Cluj, right? Because in those big moments, like, some of their guys just disappear. And I think that's the difference, you know, when it comes to winning big events, right?
Željko Mitrović.
Strategy, game planning, that will only take you so far. Like, you're not going to game plan your way into a 13-3 win, right? Like, it's going to come down to a couple of post plans.
Yes, you will.
A couple of close rounds, mid-rounding, and that's where your individuals need to step up, right? They need to take initiative, they need to make plays, they need to be proactive, and that's something that perhaps has been lacking a little bit.
Ne znam, Ivane, brate moj, ne znam, ja mislim, logika govori MOUZ, moment govori Falcons. Najgotivniji od talenta. Ja se lično najbolje sam se slagao sa Stanom. Najbolje sam se slagao sa Stanom i sa... Na desku se najbolje slažem sa Pimpom, a ovako na van deska sa Bleom i Stanom. Baba Stana, to mi boja baba bila baksuščina, brate. Znaš koji đavo od čoveka, brate.
Has been one of the problems, right?
O dobro, Janka, ne računam u to.
Cyclone was happy that yesterday they could get it done on T-side overpass, which of course we won't see because it at the moment is the perma-ban for the side of Falcons.
Nalaze im i stavlja im ovo ispred sobe u hotelu. Pa jebi ga, nije on toliko loš. Korektan je lik, zato što je iskren, nije pička. Ovo je najbitnije, da nisi pička, brate. Jer kad si pička, onda, brate, ništa drugo ne važi. Ja mislim da je kvota za to Nemanja jedno 1.12.
Strix Mirage if it's available to them, but you look at the composition of the Falcons roster, do you really want
Mouse,
to be
aha,
playing
Falcons i
Mirage?
birali Ancient, Mouse birao Inferno. Zar nije Mouse, brate, izduvao na Inferno jučer?
It's gonna be, which was another option for a pick for Mouse. I mean, they feel
Nije Moses, je dobro. Ima par pičaka tu.
You want to talk about a team that has better protocols and stronger protocols. Nuke is a map that, you know, you better have those protocols down solid or else you're in some trouble.
But we'll see. Ancient was interesting. We saw Falcons play it against G2, right?
No, it's not gonna be on Serbia. You can ask me whatever you want, mate. Like, it's fine. I'll speak a little bit English, a little bit Serbian.
Right, and not give Falcons, not allow Falcons.
It's just there's a lot of people here that are Serbian, and you know I like to reply to them on Serbian.
Wouldn't work, and they made them sort of go through the motions, take map control, maybe thinking, okay, this is
Da pojačam mene ili, brate, stream?
It was a close game. It wasn't, you know, a terrible game plan. We'll see what the approach is from Mouse with a player like Exertion there who likes to get into the thick of it.
Stuck into the action. And yeah, we'll have to keep eyes on him as well, because that'll be fun to see if him and Kiyasuke ever kind of clash with different aggressive pieces that they put out into the world. So yeah, there's a lot of like really cool battles. I think Torji Monasi is going to be like
Ajde, start.
not necessarily head to head, but in terms of can they match each other's impact, because both of those offers two of the best.
You need to learn Serbian? Nah, it's fine. Thoughts on phase move?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know,
outside of the fact that like these guys has been performing well in this bad click, whatever click thing, I don't even know. Like, and that he's kind of aggressive. I don't know much, or that they were called apogee or something. But like, I don't like the phase move at all. I think that we did a hot tech point made today. We recorded it today, like during the day. It's gonna be out probably tomorrow or the day after, and we spoke a lot about it. You should like take a listen when it comes out. It's an interesting, but I don't like the move. Makes no sense unless he is like fully toxic or something and unplayable with. I don't see, or he benched himself. I don't see a world where that's a positive change for them. It feels like that Carrigan is running the team into a fucking disaster, and the org is completely switched off.
Their mid rounds
I
were
don't know.
also pretty strong. I think a little bit of that is it's harder to reset the CTs, force them to eco, but
Ma
also
moraju da menjaju, da. I Carrigana, i Reina, i
relatively strong, right? Like you think
čak bi ostavio, brate, ovog lika.
maybe no op, well,
Snajpera.
instead you have M4s across the board and an op,
To
and
nemam, brate.
feels like teams are maybe still
Je legit, yeah, no, doesn't make sense. Like, that's one of those moves you know it makes no sense. Good on Unleash, though, maybe. I don't know.
But I do like to know who you guys have your money on here. No, proverbial, of course.
I might message him later. I message Unleash, wish him like good luck or some shit. I don't know.
I really want to go with Falcons. I really want to go with Falcons just because I want this team.
you want to believe they're back.
I want this team to be awesome. I want this team to be really good. Like having Nico, Monasi, Youngstar, and Kiyasuke be one of the best teams in the world would be a really good thing to have in Counter-Strike.
Monster.
Like in terms of the Counter-Strike itself, I see
Sad ću
no
da idem po
reason why
Monster.
they shouldn't be able to handle Mouse. I really want to stump for it, but I do think this is a very 50-50 game.
Yeah, it is going to be very cool. I think it might as well come down to Nico himself, right? He had a great series yesterday, and they were able to come out on top in a close game. He was able to find a lot of impact, and in previous games, he could go missing, and that's when Falcons struggled.
Which is what we have. So we look at Ancient, we look at Inferno, we look at Nuke. I want to know if we need all three of the fixtures here.
Yeah, I think we'll need all three. I think it definitely should go all three. Like whether it's individuals popping off on a map and blowing the other team out of the water, or just an individual.
Drvno će me, zato i pijem, brate.
There's no reason why either one of these teams, with the rosters they have, would be unable to.
Straight from bench.
I feel like if it's gonna go,
Unleash to Navi, maybe. Hey, coach.
I think Mouse is a big favorite on Inferno.
Yeah, I think I can get behind that. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Anything else that we should be looking out for, or are we just ready to get this?
Imagine if I dropped it and like kill it all with you.
This quarter underway, but I mean, I'm going to keep eyes on Jimmy. Obviously, I think keep eyes on Falcons, whatever.
Especially after a good series yesterday.
Yeah. Keep an eye on Falcons when they're in a 5v3 or like a 4-on-2. Any of those situations. Let's watch how they played post plants. Their post plants in Cologne were atrocious. I thought that's like a sticking memory to me.
How many monsters per day? This is not an ad for Monster. How many monsters per day? Probably 2, sometimes 3.
Into the game, so if you can't imagine, we're jumping into a quarterfinal. Falcons looking to put Mouse away.
Kad ću treba da naručim opremu da mi stigne. Nisam trenirao od aprila, brate, i ono...
Just kidding.
Gde si reve, crni monstere? Shem said 2-3 monsters per day. I'm gonna show people what I'm ordering for my gym at home, but I can't get myself to order it and organize the delivery and la la la. It's just fucking crazy.
Yeah, so I think
April ovaj, brat.
these are two very different teams, right? Falcons, superstar, star power, not there yet in terms of protocols and depth. Mouse kind of the opposite, right? Tons of depth, maybe the highest floor.
Evo ga Dukinja, gdje si Dukinja je, brat? Šta bi juče, brat? Nešto ste mi tanki bili, brat, na Miražu. Ne smem, Nikolaj, zbog prava, brat. Banovat će mi kanal. A vrlo rado, brate, bi ja to pustio, ali ne mogu. Možda, šta mislite da pitam, brate, CCT da mi daju prava, brate, da ono Partizanove gameove puštam. Ne, neću, brate, 5-1, vidjet ćeš, imam spisak ceo. Slavene, ja donacije, I'm gonna say this on English. I will never put a donation button because I don't want any donations. I don't need the money from donations from the people that are watching at all. Just making sure that everybody understands that there will never be a button for donation on my YouTube channel. I had it on Twitch and I need to remove it, but I'm not streaming on Twitch. On YouTube, I do not want any donations at all. I don't need the money from the viewers. I want to make sure that everybody understands that. I just need to enjoy the stream with people, and I want people to enjoy the stream. I don't need anything else. That's all.
There were some key moments where they lacked a little bit that ended up costing them the series. But for me, it's when I see a team lose silly rounds and not tilt and stick to their...
Serbia is winning the fucking Eurobasket. Yeah, you bet your ass they are. Crvena Zvezda, Čaba, the Crvena Zvezda game is fixed.
Started believing themselves in each other.
It's like starting to figure it out.
Jebi ga, lančem, šta da.
Right? And obviously, you know, there was a round on Ancient where Nico and Monesi win a 2v4.
No, I don't want anything. No stickers, no donations, no nothing. If anything, I'll give skins to people.
That also gives you some hope that there's
because of money, Chubb.
To perform better.
Starting to align even. Composure is the word we're looking for.
Would have been way better, you're right.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it did just fly off.
It has to be a tactical problem. It has to be a tactical problem with the game. That's why they're not starting. Usually, when they're not ready, the producer goes to your ear and says like, yeah, fill it up for a few minutes. We have like a fucking mouse player. His PC or monitor stopped working or whatever the fuck. No, I don't want any donations. Pa nije Madel Smurfer igrač, brate. Nije on taj, brate, igrač. Očajan potez Dukinja. Biće na podcastu jednom i drugom, i na stranom i na srpskom. Ljudi, šta mislite da uzmemo ja i svojih da komentarišemo, brate, zajedno? Mečeve, da budemo komentatorski duo, na engleskom i na srpskom. Šta mislite to? What the fuck is this guy? Where is OJ?
This is the final quarterfinal of CS2. Sorry, I don't know where my co-host is. Fancy? This is awkward.
Jebote King, ordu.
Here with the Falcon fans. Celebrations are still going for the AWC champions. They have been crowned, yet they can
Ove tripičke atine, bre.
points towards the club championship. So how about you bring out their opponents? How about you count down?
I don't know, country, like, is it a fucking big deal?
In CS2, let's bring out your
Ja i Leško samo jedrimo leti.
STRIX, they've denied legends, and now they want to leave every Falcons fan
Hey, Phoenix faction erection. Pa zašto mi je EBC rekao da moram da koristim ovaj oficijalni stream. Look at these two fucking... Look at it. Šta je čovjek ako nema 100 kila, bre, Ivane? Nema me zajebavati. Šta će budeš, brate, Ofinger? A ćeš još malo zvuka, a? Šta ima veze s tim 120, druže? Bre, razumeš, bre. Ćeš 1 na 1, Šems.
Yeah, we try to activate the guys a little bit more, find a good balance between activation and calmness. We're looking for clear routine where they basically get in their comfort zone.
Ma, mogu ti dam 2 matične ako me dobiš.
Of the stage, top boys are very experienced in terms of, going maybe up against an opposing crowd. Is there ever
Duši, ja sam imao 75 kila kad sam imao 18 godina.
having to battle against a crowd who's cheering for the opposing team?
In the past it has been that way sometimes because they are
Šemso, ne može, brate, nisi, brate, rizičan, to je. Ko zna šta će da uradiš?
We see how this one goes, but I think the guys are well prepared.
With the highest rated on Falcons this match, KINGSTON.
Names in this next question, but I imagine with such a packed schedule, right, there's a lot of stress, maybe burnout creeping in. Is there anything that you've had to do with any members this year in terms of giving extra support, perhaps from the mental side of things?
Jebem li ga, vidjet ću.
I think it's a constant battle between the tournaments that we get them to the right spot, and it varies. So all the players at a certain point have a stressful day, and then we just get them in a good headspace before the game.
Final question, because I know this is only the quarterfinal, but we've seen Mouse consistently...
Kako se slabo vidim, druže, pa jebot. Nije nego sam se uvalio, razumeš, da uživam, brate, u gejmu. Treba gledaš u mene nego u gejmu. Pa nisam grobar. Ali navijam za Partizan, da kažeš. Čale me tako naučio i jevi. I don't know who this guy is on mouse, no.
If you point to something, then it's probably the tight schedule that they have sometimes, so the stress
Koji
is
ću
very high,
kurac na
but
Discordu?
we're working on it, that we deal with it better and better. We're not there yet.
Really appreciate your time. It is time for the quarterfinals, Falcons versus Mouse.
That's right, it's the game of the day. Mouse versus Falcons here for the quarterfinal. The Falcons, they might have already won the club championship, but their CS division still
Vidjet ćemo, Rašbi, ja bi voleo, brate. Ja sam voleo da imam utakmice u Euroligi, brate, redovno. Samo jebi ga sad, no. Malo slabije. Biće dobar sa sljedeći nedelju, imat ćemo dosta da pričamo. Koliko je bilo? 4.500. Ja znam da je bilo za parter dole, onaj prvi red je bio 4-5 Jesi Vortexe nemate, evo ti.
Yeah, it's 9 playoff runs in a row for Mouse. Only 1 trophy in amidst all of that, and that's over 5 finals as well. You could maybe even look to draw parallels to like the Astralis era where they always had this consistent...
Kad se vrati druga na vlast, onda će Partizan da preuzme. Keyword chaos, guys. Jak grind, da, gde grinder, šta grinder?
Yeah, it's a full curse, isn't it? They finally take down Vitality and they pull the Spirit in a final anyway, so Mouse definitely looking to come in hot to this game. Do not underestimate them.
Live boys, live.
Around Falcons right now.
The stakes on it
Faceit
for Mouse
buri.
is, if they lose this is their worst finish since this, string of playoff runs. They've always made it to the semis at least.
Oh, that's a nice move, but it only nets one kill. Honestly, moves up, KINGSTON on the
Da
short
raširi ovaj
side.
lik, KINGSTON neće raširi, boli ga kurac.
He's read the close position, but it's not enough. There's no teammate to trade. Spinks moving in. Jimmy saves him. 2v3, Nico and m0NESY.
I mean, this is supposed to be the diamond duo for Falcons.
Nisam stigao Sergik, se moram me podsjetiš.
Quieted down back in Cologne. And so now Nico, his
Niko ima
first
vatru,
round
ne?
here on the stage in this quarterfinal is a
Imhet ima
1v2
defuse.
clutch. Well, she holds on. Nico with the swing, defuse being stuck. And that's just robbed right out from under Nico. Never even goes for the fight. He calls their bluff. Mouse get off to the races with a pistol round win.
Very wide stick there for Jimmy.
Ne mogu da ti pokazujem kladionicu i to dok trajem ko stream, možda dok imam ovaj običan moj stream. No Terice ne radi mi ovo, brate, za night bota za elo, da znaš. Hate watching it kassad.
Especially in these stage games, right? Came out into this Mouse team with a bang, looked incredible in his first couple of events, but as of late has been struggling. Maybe that new 3.0 rating.
Yeah, they're fucking crazy, right? They must be paid so much.
Not meant to be the star of the show.
In oil.
He had a great game against VP.
Reve, što si nisi prijavio za counter danas?
Falcons find a force by AK on m0NESY. Let's see what these rifles can do.
Falcons Green Boys.
Haven't even really touched
Bad Green Boys.
either, right? Obviously, he was the
green
exciting thing about that
machine.
finish. He finished that event second highest rated player. That's in spite of them
Kamilo sa zlatnim
falling
zubima.
out far short of expectations. It was a great debut tournament from him individually.
Yeah, not many maps played, but when he was playing, he really just rose through the ranks.
Ne kažem ništa, Gustavo, mora da vidim, brate, duboko šta se tu dešava.
Falcons up to a
Yeah,
degree.
they're fucking crazy.
m0NESY, but
Did they buy? They
really
did.
struggled at that event. So Kiyasuke, high expectations delivered.
It's a B split?
Now it's about
No, A split?
consistency, keeping it going again and again and again, event to event. And this is what Falcons are here
Spinks,
for.
does Spinks kill him? Yeah, he does. Yep.
To prove at EWC,
Good
Kiyasuke
trade.
found first, Nico trades, the ace
Trade.
happening.
Tessa's now armed as well after picking up that AK.
Pa imam svakakve neke dealove. Nešto tu petljam tamo vamo.
Plant at that with Red Room taken by the Falcons earlier on. How's it going to try lend some time to brolin on this flank?
It's got to be a kit down, but where is it? It's either Temple or CT. They've got to go find it right now. Roland moving in, catches a player, looking the wrong way, and a dink followed up, but a strong position for Nico.
Šta kao, ovi neće da krenu? The other two cities are just like chilling.
That kit's still not retrieved. It must be in Temple. 2v2 tap. Nico with a chance, misses his shot. Jimpat followed up onto, and Tessa's in the clutch, just buying enough time to win this round. I think the clock's decided it. Tessa's refuses to give this round away, and Mouse must save. Falcons find their fourth fight.
Teslas, brate, sinonim za oštrinu. No, Terice ne radi mi, brate, ono... Dobro, Reve, dobro. Terice ne radi mi ništa.
This is, of course, in an era where Emap slipped down those rankings individually.
And we've been saying that about Tesses for a while, right? Before this latest blockbuster Kiyasuke move, even when Falcons...
Da, ali nemam 2015, nego 2030.
Tesses was that guy putting on strong performances.
Bigus, Dikus.
And you think in this lineup, the firepower available, you wouldn't need to be the best player from your country if you're a guy like Tesses.
Yes.
1-2
Mislim,
punch,
kladim se sad.
Nico and Kiyasuke up through ramp. Nico run out, but there's the trades. It's Tesses to find it as the rest of the gang just
Road to 3K yellow, it's gonna happen in 2027.
Tesses even taken real estate away out here on long. Is gonna get overran. Kickstand, backstab, it's a little ugly. But able to make amends, and Torshi just too far removed on this round.
Sigh of relief for Falcons, more than anything. That was a hard round to lose. KINGSTON's miss spray.
Guys,
opened the world.
I have the best producer ever. Notelica got me to co-stream
To hunt this kill for Monacy.
CCT.
Have a look.
Nice.
But a safe exit for Falcons. Saves 3 guns. And starts to build up this T side on Ancient. Against G2, we saw 7
Loši su mi
rounds
bili
from
tipovi,
Falcons.
jedi govdan.
Found the first 3. Lost 3 in a row to 4 buys. And then started trading out rounds for a 7-5 half. They're on for a similar path right now. Winning out the conversion is the last thing to do. A lot of entry power on this T side for Falcons.
ZTN i Partizan. Igramo kako ne igramo. Si lud.
Well, they've tried to make their own.
Dobro, aj sad si se izvukao.
With that kind of early elimination from Cologne, it did give them a number of weeks in between then and now to try and strengthen the playbook a little bit here, get everyone on side.
Vozim Bebarovac, Batice, sedmicu.
Probably a necessary time for this team to do.
Crna zatamljena.
Prep has to pay off this.
All right,
Niko.
Sure, but a nice confidence boosting round here.
Smanjio sam na 4 minuta
The
Nutelicu.
cave, it's a clean finish from the Falcons. Gonna make some money at the tail end of this round. Nico rounds it out with 4. Now we get to see our first look at that.
Što u gepeku, brate, sedi pored mene.
Been a struggling map for Mouse. Ancient has.
Jel Darko red? Jest.
Despite a huge streak earlier in the year.
Kako bre loš kvalitet, bre, Ivar.
Last 6 outings, 5 losses. Only a win over Bait online. And that's
Što nisi rekao ranije, da ti
close
pičku.
games against Spirit. So you feel like Mouse at least have the experience, they have the tape. Even if they don't have the victory in their pocket.
Dobro, šta kenjate, brate, evo, namestio se.
Mouse already down to just nothing more. It's going to be hard to make plays, get aggressive on this CT side. They've got to read right and put their pieces in the right place. Right now, hedging their bets on the B side. Jimmy blocking Donut. He's got a lot on his plate.
Vidiš, idu, brate, u gun rundama, brate, idu na A konstantno, a protiv pištolja idu na B. To je neka fora. Tako je, Nikolaj, zato da se voziš u bembari, brate. What do I think about Nexa? I mean,
Jimmy walking up, going to try and assemble this
I don't know what to think.
The timing for it, Jimmy holds on with 3, and there's Exertion swinging out to lend a helping hand. Falcons wanted this A hit, low and slow, but they play right into the hands
These
of
fans, they know like Falcons are losing the round, right? That they're like,
Not gonna
let's
outlook
go
Spinks,
Falcons,
Nico.
let's go.
Very late on the other side of the map. You can try, but yeah, man, walking. Take the bomb if you want. There is no sight open in this 1v4.
Nikola,
Might just be combat saving.
Nico is driving
Huge
X6.
shutdown for Exertion and Jimmy. Great move to make in the mid round. The whole map is quiet. They've got smokes to block. Middle seems empty, and Mouse just throw a boost up. They have shadow
Let's
advantage.
go,
Jimmy
or
keeps going.
give us
2 kills
oil,
and a
give
win for the
us.
third. That's the output we need from Jimmy today in those anchor positions. That's what we got against VP.
Pazi, da sam tamo, brate, da nemam 120 kila, seo bi na Kamilu i došao bi, brate, na turnir. Evo, gde ste, bre? Možda da mi parkiraš ovo moje, brate, prevozno sredstvo. Pa Nikola, brate, ima lepo, da. Obezbedio se on za ceo život, nemam problem s tim. A dobro, ne bi ja Kamilu, brate. Kamila, ono na dizel. Naftijač.
That first round, it's clean shutdown. Chance to start building up some of their own money, embarking on their own streak here if they can find success.
Neće, Nikola ne radi to. Pametan je on sa parama, kupio je dosta. veruj mi, odlično je odradio. Bravo, Nutelice, bravo.
In the force by the conversions on the back of it, Falcons feeling like they're off to a great start, but you know how quickly these circumstances
Kamilu,
can
maturi,
change.
ono, čaj od kamilice da napravim.
Honestly, going for a mid pick, they break the smoke for him, but can't connect. The timer on that play, another nade. He's not close enough to exploit it. Meanwhile, Mal's make a move.
Baš me zanima koja će kvota biti tu, brate. 1.40 tipa na Vitality.
Doing a lot in this CT side. Comes out with a kill and clears B lane entirely.
Evo viš kako Siniša Petrović zna, brate. Bravo, Siniša. Respekt.
Maybe a recent change for Falcons on this T-side default.
Kiyosuke 0-3.
It's been Monacy attempting these opening kills, and now Mal's just disappear.
Collins, ne ove veze, jeba. West Ham najgore ekipa u Premier League. Chelsea dvojka ko kuć.
Does lose some info, may even force a rotation.
Ma ja bih to što ne, baš su na onom redemptionu, brate.
Still information to be gathered. Close shot doesn't connect. Gotta watch out for the nade. And KINGSTON barely survives.
Thin margins there on a 5v3, but yeah, KINGSTON still kind of hanging on in this round.
Super strong setup right now for Mouse, only susceptible to this A split as long as Jimmy can get a kill.
Kolika je kvota na Chelsea? 1.60. Ne 70. Hoću da kine.
There's going to be a lot of responsibility here on Exertion if this play looks to link up for the A split. He's responsible for watching this red room. Might look to trade out positions with Torshi eventually.
Ja nos.
But now he takes his eyes off the prize.
Ja ne igram, najviše igram golove. Ako ćete baš iskreno da vam kažem.
Closing in on this split, Jimmy tries to make a move now at the top of that bomb. 2 kills from the impact. Nico finally putting him down, but no time to win this. Jimmy disrupts. And Falcons just barely get out with one gun saved.
Yeah, clock really running dry for Falcons. Mouse decided
Dojavu, pa da imam dojavu, duže ne bi ono sedeo na kosmaju.
Just enough time. Falcons fake that plant because they know Jimmy can swing in at a moment's notice.
Led.
The Tesses and Monacy both low, or KINGSTON rather.
Šta mislite actually, what do you think if Falcons change their name to Riyadh Oilers? That would be funny, right?
I think the thing for Falcons is you don't want to...
Kako što imaš one Edmonton Oilers.
Post the KINGSTON signing that you've regressed. If you remember, there was a time period where we were kind of getting hyped up around Falcons with Magic in the lineup that they might be one of the teams to challenge Vitality for that top spot. Thinking back to Melbourne there as a successful outing for this squad.
An event where they beat Mouse in the playoffs and they dominated them as well.
Number of good event finishes, and then you kind of bring in, I would say, the most anticipated player, even ahead of someone like Donk.
The Oilers. I will be funny, please.
KINGSTON kind of got the hype from how successful the Donk move was.
Yeah, people didn't want to miss the boat on this transfer day. It's hard to compare.
Falcons is so...
The mechanics are certainly there for KINGSTON, but I think the thing that was still the most astounding thing about Donk is that he's just completely unbothered by any stakes, any factors, stage, online groups, doesn't
Falcons.
matter. Doing it
Falcons
in the grand
Oilers.
finals like it's just a normal day. KINGSTON still has to prove he can adjust to the pressure in this round, succeeding, but still a 1v5 essentially. The pressure put on by this cave player gives him room. The reload comes in, he hunts the kill. Third frag for KINGSTON before the orb stops him at the door. A nice try to get
ja mislim da je to realnost,
with
Bokiš.
a 1AK, but it's
7, 6, 7.
into this game.
Ne volim ja ovoga Morima, brate, nisam fan. Igra mi taj neki defanzivni fudbal, druže. Gledam ono i hoću da odsečem sebi jaja.
That's KINGSTON with hot hands, 3 kills deep on his way to a clutch.
Love how he jumps that kill as well, realizing Spinks has wasted his mag. He doesn't take the free chance to plant, he just goes for the kill on the pistol.
Što Exertion potrošio smoke, jebate.
Oh, and there he is, cracking open mid again, but it's Jimpat in a different position with the same result.
Jimhat, what the fuck?
They finally put him down, but Brolin's cave position noted. And unstoppable is this B lane aggression.
Dude, if
for
this
Maus.
is going to be the form that Jimmy gives
Just
us
one
this
more
tournament,
superstar,
it's
yeah.
a hell of a reason to get excited for Maus. It's his departure.
Nico
you
top
know,
fragging.
As you said, when he first kind of moved into this squad, the thing that was so excited about him is he was putting up star player numbers, not in star player positions or roles. And for a while now, you've seen him quieten down.
Oh my god,
The fuck?
that worked.
Okay.
Of course, he really tried to force it in the molly after tagging Monacy. It's led to his death. You would like to count him out with 17 points of health, but this is Monacy we're talking about. Issue is, first player to fight. It's the last you expect.
I don't have a favorite bet because I haven't seen the offer. I've been playing so much and streaming and doing real life shit that I haven't looked at the. But I'm gonna take a look at tonight. I'm sure I can find something. I'll probably make a bet live tomorrow or something. I don't know. If I get the timing right, because now I have a scene where on my OBS where the link doesn't show and I can actually, you know, bet.
Expect to see more of this. Him on these flanks in through main.
And I'm betting on ILC. Nisu ti čagliše, ono kao, ja, samo jednom ti čaglišu da sam natrto kao i ko zna šta bi se desilo. Jednom samo ti čaglišu.
Said he's not in star player positions, put up on heaven, sends him to hell. 3 kills with a beautiful spray. Torshi may have died for that.
Mislim da nije razočarao, brate, ali nije nešto se ni proslavio. Ali definitivno nije razočarao.
4 rounds in a row. Oh my god.
Ne znam se koga navijam, brate, ako će ti kažem iskreno. Nekako se osjećam isforsirano da navijam za Falconse zbog Nikole. Ovo se sliku. Teško je da navijaš protiv Nikole, zato što je naš, ono, naš jebi ga. Ko kad bi navijao protiv Novaka Đokovića.
Might prove to be your undoing. It's an exertion flank this time with Spinks mopped up. Exertion has to try and do the heavy lifting. Left to Jimmy. Not going to find a thing as KISUKE and KIXAT arise to the occasion on that low buy round for the Falcons.
Yeah, it all comes down to KISUKE taking that space, jumping through the smoke. Torshi's story got past him, but he tried to pluck a player from the back with a rescope. Gets shot in the back of the head. Hands over an orb, and space gets taken by the Falcons. That seems like some miscoming maybe for Maus. The smoke comes down on long. No one has cover for Torshi.
Pa ovo što je išao s leđa, brate, morao bolje da odigra. Morao da ubije, brate, ovog drugog.
Losing track of yourself for Maus, losing track of your opponents.
And look what it's done to the money, right? Some clutch rounds.
Živio sam da su ga cancelovali jer, brate, pričao previše protiv left. Nije previše, ne utiče previše, utiče ponekad, ne mnogo. Aj, koji timing ideš u kurac. Gdje si, Vlado?
And Nico's not able to remedy it. This was Maus with broken money, but now they're sat real pretty in a 4v2.
And this is what reps does, right? This is recent experience for Maus. They're playing very well off each other. The synergy is there. Falcons haven't been playing the officials. Maus are just crunching lane, pushing through smokes, walking down ramp, and catching Falcons on seemingly random timings, but they're working so well. 1-2 punch here. Maus get an advantage, and again, they pull back. They give Falcons all the room.
Safe.
But nowhere to go. Both sides being considered. Warp on the line.
Why are they looking at red? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, what? One side. Oh.
Just can't lose anyone for free.
I mean, you're glad you get the early warning system there. The shots raining in, and Torshi allowed to reposition. You get gun on in time, and he will deliver.
Nije od 100, brate, od 500 na cvekla, brate. Od 500
Maus in with a great chance of winning out this half now as they start to take control in the late game.
Koliko je bilo? 13-7.
They've got one more bite to break through.
Nisam. Na koje nisam išao u Beograd, brate, danima.
Torshi's on it. Fantastic shots. Falcons again piecing together what they can. Galil's Rife in this T
Get
side.
the fuck away with that
their
camera.
best bets.
Up and in again with just this blistering pace. Spinks was caught out last time, in danger of it happening once more as he's sandwiched. m0NESY, crazy sequence, 3 kills deep. He wants to round it out with a 4th.
It was a good call, not gonna lie.
Just save.
But the round is already banked up for the Falcons. And it's in all the
It was a really good call.
These complicated plays where they're taking the pace
They
out
caught
of it, and
Mouse
struggle
off guard
with faster, direct rounds up the
100%.
B round. I feel a little too simple, but you can't argue with the results here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, big
I
ancient
think it's
here,
even coming down to complications. Sure, there's been some slower rounds for Falcons, and the one where they lost the time after walking through the red smoke. But I think it's just been the fact that when they sit back in default, Mouse have been finding the moves, Mouse have been making the plays, and Falcons would rather go down on their terms. So
Hello.
quicker approach again. Grouped pack counter-strike. m0NESY excels. Even on the AK.
Šta radim, brate, malo to ubrzavam, ovo je gledam.
And give them 5 on this T side. Good opportunity to make that better. We're going to have 2 M4s.
Teče, brolan,
Here
batica.
for Mouse in the final round of their defense.
A da.
This spray. Uncounterable.
Nemam pojma, brate. Koji je na OBS-u, jer ne namještam ja to, nego moj veličanstveni Davor Lazić. Zvičla.
Both teams really doing more with less.
And I think one of the things that's a little nerve-wracking here heading into the final round of the half is, you know, you're a little more limited in terms of the
Znaš kako pecka dobro, brate, nema da ništa da zastane.
Dump a lot of this utility from the rip. And so maybe
Ma nemam pojma šta pričaš, činjenice da ti iskreno boli me kurac.
Limitations for Mouse. Boost up in middle, a gimmick to try and get this opening kill. Hoping they can catch someone scaling up heaven. Thinking that that's maybe a response from Mouse to these B plays. That's given KINGSTON a real security.
Tu da radi counter dobro, to je bitno. A struja neka gori. Samo jednu struju gorim.
They've got a kid on Torshi who smokes in an HE. It's really not a lot to play with here for Mouse.
And here is that paranoia of these B hits, right? Yeah, you've burnt through everything and there's still 1 minute and 15 left on the clock.
5v4 makes things easier, but brolin forced to make a reposition. He's burning alive. Just finds a cubby on top of the box, and that nade falls short. Could have made all the difference.
Stigo mi je račun za struju. 24.000.
Wary of the ramp contact that Falcons have abused all T-side long. Nico peeked
Kako je Torži igra, brate, ko ja na Faceit.
Falcons top performer dead. 3v5 in their final round.
Tessa's going to try and catch a timing here in through the red room, and if he goes right now, he will find it. Instead, it's a block on the other side. Oh,
Hey.
one in as well. brolin picked up in the meantime over towards B. How's Tessa supposed to link back up with him, though, with Exertion covering this cross? He just tries to fade through the smoke. m0NESY in the meantime, up ramp, deals with Spinks, and so Torshi feels like he's going to have eyes in the back of his head. He's dealt with Tessez on the backstab. That opens up the retake here for Mouse.
That's right, Phoenix.
Found, but very claustrophobic.
Ne gledam se na naftu, čekam Falcons.
There's some pressure alleviated by KINGSTON. Slows down, grouping on short. KINGSTON found cleanly. m0NESY spotted, but taps as he tries to close this. 2 top performers for either side clashing in this 1v1. And m0NESY seals it with those taps. Time up on the half as Falcons rally back in. Still in with a chance on their pick of Ancient.
Kako tapuje, ko rep, brat. Kao rep kad izleti iz konektora, samo tap, tap. Ja tapujem, druže, samo ono, ja brstujem samo, brr, brr. Kao Zero. Nije niko ni blizu po individualnom skillu. Hoću da kupim, brate, ako budem sljedeći skin koji kupim je Butterfly nož. Ali ne znam koji je najbolji, brate. Mislim, znam koji je najbolji, ali su oni po 5000. Znam 5000, volim je kurac. Bolje kupim golfa dvicu. Pa na raznim sajtovima, nemam nešto, brate, sad neki kao sajt. Ne, ozbiljna je cena, brate, baš. Pa crveni, brate, i onako taj crvenkasti, kao onaj Slaughter. Možda i ovaj, kako se zove, ne Doppler, nego Fade. Ruby, 10.000. Pogledat ću posle na nekom sajtu, a neću da, brate, reklamiram sajtove drugi. Dobiju free reklamu, ne može. Tiger Tooth mi je mnogo žuto, mi to nekako bljaka. Pa... nešto razmišljam, Blade. Ko je najbolji, ko je legitiman, ko je ovo, ne znam ja. Za koliko para si prodao Slaughter? Elektronika bi promenio odmah. Zabranio bi mu da igra Counter. Upropasti onu ekipu. 200 dinara. Dobro, ja bih dao 300 iskreno. A trebao sam, brate, ali jebi, nisam. Znaš da sam ja htio da radim to pred 2 godine još, ko zna da bi sad bio, brate. Kriv je Gordon. Šta reklamira Bljak? Imam smisla, imaš smisla za humor i debel si kao, i može.
Game here between Falcons and Mouse. We've started off on the Falcons pick of Ancient. Map they've tried to make home. Getting off to a great start, having to recover in the late game.
Prodao bi elektronika, druže, za dinar. Za 200 dinara, ko je što je prodao Rubija.
On that tying round to close out the half. Staring down the barrel of the camera, he knows that was a.
Ajmo da vidimo šta će da radi
I
mean, refreshing to see Monacy and Nico.
Možda treba da uzem onaj stretch, brate.
Given that they were the two worrying signs from Cologne.
God, look at this stack though. Couldn't be further from the right place. It's going to have to be retake here for Falcons.
Ovaj deep smoke kad mi padne na ovdje, kad mi padne deep smoke, dođe mi druže da izađem iz igrice. Kao pa mogo bi da streamuješ ranije, to kao imaš smisla za humor i debeo si. Kao, to je predispozicija, da, kao. Budeš dobar stream.
This block smoke for Mouse, but it doesn't go swimmingly coming through this choke point into the crossfire.
Oh my god.
And Spinks one shy of the ace. Does the heavy lifting in that pistol.
Šta ti je, brate, Izraelac protiv Arapa, brate, se aktivirao, jebote. Idi u pičku mati.
No util will save you there. Idea was nice, but Mouse had.
Ne verujem, Kostiću. Se zovu Kosta ili Aca, brate.
Spinks with a big 4K.
Ili Sale Kostić.
And now's this time, the chance to convert. They couldn't do it on their first pistol. We had the force by T-side come through. But this is just 4 USPs, so little donut stack.
Šta mislite, da li su radili vežbanje ovo pred ovo kao... Šta god da su pevali malo pre, brate, da li su vežbali to i kao... Ljudi, dolazite danas na prac za navijenje.
Yeah, best bit of the donut is the middle. Not to know about it yet.
Hoću snimim video za Bleed jednog dana. Dobije Kamilu, brate. To misli, brate, kao dođu ovi... Pa možeš kao, platiti je u Kamilama ti plaća. Će da izlete ovi iz donata, a? Da ih ponabadaju. Iz Generalsa, batici. Ancient je Falconsov preko. Ne, da ti donesu, brate, Kamile, naftu, ono, na leđima. U onim borićima. Pa, ne, bit će teško. 72. Naftu grbao.
It's added an extra layer of difficulty to this for the Falcons. Roman tries to break through on the cave side. Spinks will secure that trade, and that's an uncomfortable fight for him, so he does well to find the 4v4.
A little delayed on that restart.
U Čilivima me platiti.
Spinks risks it all. That can be a 5v3
čarobni, ali
with Mouse having no
Čilin.
control. So a high impact.
Ne može me ponese, brate, ni čarobni Čilim. Ko Aladina.
Roland forever aggressive on these T sides. All the better are Mouse for it. Spinks could get wall banged out if he jumps. Going to give the game away. Deep Molotov isolates Kiyasuke.
Oh, full blind.
There's two players here, and Torshi's good for the trade. Push back into B is KINGSTON. Xerxon making a crazy play. Nico's ready.
A Xerxon voli na 3-3 da ide kroz ove smokove. Sergej Milinković-Savić.
One more kill before all is said and done.
Kako je moguće da je, brate, Sergej Milinković-Savić ima, brate, onakvu frizuru, a ovaj njegov brat nema kose ništa.
Nico creeping up at long. That's kind of the contentious point that Jimmy might not be ready for. KINGSTON has fully embarked on this wraparound, trying to take cave space away. Oh, and he's not even going to be required. It's the Monacy smoke spam that seals the deal for Falcons.
Whatever it takes, they'll take it. This is Mouse's bonus god.
Ovo su jebali ženu pa, brate, očelavili.
So 4x comes in strong here for Falcons. A little bit of risk, a little bit of randomness thrown in by Mouse. It was what was getting them many CT side advantages with these B pushes.
Boga mi, bit će ovo, brate, jebeno ako sad Mouse izgubi runče. Tesa 6-13, Kiyosuke 7-11, Monesi 13-11. Šta se smeje ovi, brate? Smejte se, majmuni.
Play out in towards middle here for Mouse. It's Exertion leading the charge. Been good at taking this space away.
Yep.
So Mouse might look to do something with it. It's great damage for Tessez. Two players brought down low on the spam.
Na koju li državu te podsjeća?
So back towards A for Mouse. Falcons too strong here. It's Monacy and Nico. Both up top of the board.
Darko, nemoj me zajebavati. Šalim se, znam da si mislio, znam na što si mislio.
$multi-million duo that thrust Falcons into the limelight in the first place. That's what Mouse are going to have to break through. Ollie in. Buys you a couple more
Dobar read imaju, brate, ovi.
There's a block, it's smoked down. No need to break this. Mouse left playing through. It's a good flash. Monacy toppled after just one. Jimmy provides both the openings.
Plaćenici, Darko, plaćenici. Čaci.
Trying to claw this one back. Fully expect a late lurk for Spinks, a lurk that's got to get a move on as Brolin's left scrapping for control over the bomb site. His teammate very far away, and with Brolin toppled, Spinks is going to save the day.
Što ovi mauzorci moraju, brate, da leđare?
Running the whole way, Falcons know where he is.
Svako rol ima neki lik koji nešto ide leđa neko.
Love the Falcons stay aggressive in that round, right? A deep molly behind the smoke makes you feel like you're going to get the plant off, but KINGSTON was already coming through with a flashbang, committed to that move. And even though Jimmy breaks through with a double entry onto Nico and m0NESY, feels like a perfect storm for Mouse to run away with that round. Smoke spam, flash through, Falcons.
Jebo, mat.
On that retake.
Samo da ako može da ide nekako s leđa.
And so that's Mouse's money gone.
Sad ćete da ga pušite, Mauzorci.
This is now Falcons' game to lose.
Mato, isprobavaš ove svoje, brate, izume.
Advantaged on the better side. And the chance to build up even more capital here. As Mouse have one deagle. It's still Jimmy all the way.
Napravili smo i sajt za podcast za Mid Control. Mid Control TV, ja mislim. Ali kažem, napravili mutalice.
It was him who, in that last round, was left to the extremities of the round that slipped through the fingers of Mouse, so maybe looking for a bit more of an active stance for Spinks. He seemed like he was at the center of the conversation. Yasuke overran. Jimmy's deagle finds him, but how much more exciting?
Ne bi bilo ničega da nema mutalice. Naravno da je dobio, brat. Naravno da je dobio.
Round gets put down, and any excitement ends with that deag drop. The gun too far away for Brolin to retrieve. He's grabbed the deagle, but Nico will not let him through.
Ooh. All good.
Lead taken for the Falcons, and they're in a very powerful position. Mouse might have taken that last round as a bit of a timeout, but they call in one nonetheless. Chance for Cyclone to get involved.
All smiles for Falcons, right? You feel like the game is open. There's a lot you can do here on the CT side. We saw the hijinks Mouse are up to with their aggression. Falcons haven't had to show too much in the second half, just been playing pretty lax on middle. m0NESY, Nico in the A-bomb site.
Mid Control special.
Scary is that, yeah, Mouse are being given a good chunk of runway to make these plays, and even when they found the openers, it's not translated into these round wins.
Ljudi vole srpski, brate. Htjeli smo ja i svojić na engleskom nešto da radimo, brate, ali Srbi vole srpski, brate. Šta da li radi?
Always going to get those nades in just to keep the pressure on. Mollies and nades. Oh, bludgeon Mouse. Brutal damage early in the round. KINGSTON even spams out Spinks. And all of that conversation.
Pa potrudit ćemo se da traje duže. Mislim, ne duže od 2 sata, ali duže od sata.
Now Mouse are just forced into a B execute. Another strong grenade.
Ovi nisu meta kopalili, brate, a izgubili su jednog lika, drugi ima 10 health-a, treći 50, brate. Na 9-8 za ove likove. Ne može gore da ti bude, brate, od toga.
And even now Falcons still looking for even more.
This is perfect.
Aggression down the ramp. This is while Mouse are trying to rejig their setup and their util, so they're going to catch them with nades out. Tessez multi-kill and Torchy thrust into a clutch. No room to work
with. Nisam preobratio pažnju.
Falcons keep the pressure on. That's double digits now. Money broken for Mouse. And the alarm bells are ringing as Falcons take full control of Ancient.
Sati 40.
Like that, right? Typically you would expect Nico to be a guy to make a lot of mid-round decisions, make a lot of calls on his side of the map on CT side.
I Tessez opet double.
On an A anchor position, solo in his bomb site. But the move still happens.
Mr. Chaos is tu.
Collapse upon Mouse. This T side running out of room. One eco. Thinking about back to those B hits from Falcons. Mouse will try their hand at it. Strong position for m0NESY. Him and KINGSTON line 4 between
zanimljivo.
seen anyone play Cubby, but perfect round to do it is against the pistols. No spam to collect, and no kill here for Mouse.
I mean, Mouse can fully feel that they've lost their grip on this game. As mentioned in the beginning, it was quite passive from Falcons. They were willing to sit back, let Mouse.
Sad ćemo da vidimo šta Mouse proziva činjenicu.
In maneuvering their pieces around in the right way to make it happen. But as the game is dragged on here, Falcons now are taking more and more liberties. This was a well-placed stack in this round.
Čitaju ih dobro, brate, Falconsi, baš. Na nogicu, ovo je ovako. Evo oko vrata imaju ovako ih nešto da ih on šokne. Nije, brate, Extense, nije, nema, brate, to je daleko je od moderatora.
To recover in a very difficult game, 11-8 down on a T-side, on a map that has not done you well in recent tournaments. Now's the time to prove it, Mouse. They avoid those early mid-nades, ever present. One does catch exertion, but he still comes through.
He goes through on kind of a second timing, though, to dodge that other nade from Kiyosuke. That was the one that put him in the hurtful position of like 10 HP in the last round. So a little adaptation, still get this mid control, but just suffer less in the process. It's another round where Falcons sit back passive. Triple lean over towards B and Spinks caught on an awkward timing. More spam damage for KINGSTON.
Opet, brate, nemaju helta bez, brate, kontakta ikakvog sa, brate, CT-ovim. Pogledaj, Spinks 4-6, jedva da je vidio jednog lika egzeršom 15 i nemaju ništa prostora na mapu. Pogledaj, ništa prostora ne imaju, nigde. Nabili se ovde kao... Jer da ne kažem sad neću, ajde da me ne cancelu.
Nice because right now Kiyosuke and KINGSTON were both holding on to the red room wrap because they don't have mid info. While m0NESY now moves back over and actually clears this space. And so now it feels almost certain that this B play is coming in.
Oh, so much damage, still no kills.
Super wounded, but there's Torshi and an opening for Mouse, a chance to get the move on. Util in will delay this plant with little time left. That could be a problem. Smoke spam connects. Looking for even more. Mouse on the reload. Want to go through, but they've timed this. So they never have two players reloading at once, and Nico's even on this backstab.
Sad ćemo, sjećate se kad je Exertion bio na leđima. Sad je Nikola, dobro, ništa. Boga mi ovih izdominirat će, brate, na CT strani onako lepo. Sa 0-2 nakon...
Giving up the entirety of the B bomb site. I'm sure at that point they feel like they've done a lot of damage with their HEs down lane, with their wall banks constantly. And two players just get full smoke spam. Torshi 100-0. Makes matters easy. And Nico mops up. This is Falcons ready to close their map pick. 6 rounds straight.
Zato što je protiv zakona. Druga mapa Inferno. Pa, pustio je neke pozicije.
But they've struggled at converting even with those man advantages. So if that isn't enough, what is? It's down to the cobbled together buy here to close. Back to that mid control again.
Careful.
So many of these rounds have had the same ebb and flow for Mouse, which is get mid, scale up heaven.
Ne slažem se, najmanju ruku.
With a double cave set up to try and repel this lane control, that's no longer an option for Mouse. They've got to look elsewhere.
Ništa prostora ne uzima ovaj Mouse. Na te strane igraju baš očajno te strane.
Back to clearing red, teammate right beside him. A 2-on-2 here in the red room. Dead is the first. KINGSTON and Kiyosuke found by the AWPer. Jimpat takes a space. Falcons miss his timing entirely. It sets him up for retake, but
puca lik iz stvarno ovaj Kiyosuke ko ja, brat. Vidio.
Nico peels ahead off, walks back to that A site. Jimmy coming in to assist. They've read this wrong.
Opet mi pročitali dobro.
Jimmy hyper aware. The kill feed tells the story of this round. Nico is still here.
Ko mouse za grbo?
Nade finds damage.
A ni blizu.
Nico closes
Ali nema
here
vede,
and
mislim ja
now
te
in the
skromno da
clutch.
kažem. Hoće li da planta bombu ikada ili šta je problem?
Can Nico remind us all just what he's capable of? Bomb planted, he's fixated on this CT position. Sees where that bomb's planted now, and so cognizant of a player back in main, he's going to go hunting.
Pa jebi ga, brat.
No one's giving him these fights, not for free. No one wants to be that first domino to fall. On the way to a Nico clutch, exertions, patience is rewarded.
Boga mi, mislim, 3 runde nije daleko, jebi ga, znaš, kad pogledaš.
Mid-round moves, the freeze in red room, losing ahead there. But Mouse don't panic, they stay calm. Jimmy takes the space.
Ali nije baš ni blizu.
Afforded on A. And even though the move is good for Falcons to group up red there and fight together, Porsche with some keen shots on the AK. Someone needed to bail.
Više zanima kako će malo da odigra, brate, Inferno, pošto su juče ono... Znamo kako su juče odigrali. I evo ti opet, brate, pogledajte sad ovo. Jebi ga, ne može. Opet su, brate, bez ikakvog kontakta izgubili čoveka i jedan i drugi im na 30
Now Nico joins the fight. Throw it in to Jimmy and exertion. It's just KINGSTON, but he's making it work. 2 clean kills, that's the boost. Exertion trying to run through.
Another case of Spinks is left to nothing on the wrong side of the map, not making a move, too low to want to risk it. There's space to
Što mi
take.
spamuješ bre kanal, Matu?
House can group up in middle for kills, but it is again on Torshi.
I mean, even then, his path to rotate is just so long. He has to do this pretty quietly, too. Whole time, you know, Falcons could have gone anywhere, and eventually the clock becomes the driving fact here for Torshi. Swing out from Spinks is punished. Falcons have the victory teed up right here. The best spot they're going to be in to do so. One man between them, and a pretty decisive win here on Ancient. Jump up for Tesses, seals the deal, and Falcons get off to a flying start in this quarterfinal.
Mislim da je ekonomija džubre.
Domination on Ancient to open. Only a close first half to talk about. Mouse were never in that second half of play.
Mislim, brate moj, da je ekonomija džubre. Mislim da su pištoljke previše važne, a previše random u isto vreme, brate. Jer ti, brate, sad ja smišljam neku vrhunsku pištoljku, brate, kad oni stakuju taj sajt i ja, šta... Ili da odem na najbizarniji kontakt na neki sajt, ono jedan lig blej. A toliko, brate, vrednosti u pištoljka. Statsmeister, što rekao? Hello? Ah. So basically this map, Falcons played good, that's all. They had a good read on everything. Mouse's D side was shit, no space, no ground, no fucking fights, like everything was completely ass. What was this? Currently, HLTV top 10 T side round win rate before was after CT economy changes and the noob is removed. So before update, Mouse is the worst. And after the update, Mouse is like third worst. Aurora. Navi Furia. But it's like, look at this. Furia has 14 maps, 50% round win. Spirit 23. Like, that's not even comparable. Mouse has 22. Face has fucking 60%. Man would think they're good. Pa zato što im je loša te strane, imaju lošeg in-game lidera, imaju lošu strukturu, brat, igraju pogrešan counter ljudi, nego su oštri, pa zato i uspevaju da se održe tu negdje. Bukvalno iste taktike furaju koji iz 2021. Ujede ovo. Sabovi gde? Na YouTube-u misliš? Vreme. $7.29. Jebi ga ljudi, brate, poštuju stream, brate. Stvarno šta radi ovaj sa sladoledom, majke ti.
Asia Contest Jagger. For China Contest Jagger, yeah.
That's it, man. Well, enjoy your ice cream, enjoy your silent session. These guys love you.
Ma
Guys,
dva sladoleda. China number one.
Perfect, thank you guys.
Večeras tak. Lanče, Svojić, Leško, Kassad, Negan. Prva izmjena red. Kako je to dobro pitanje, brat. Šta je Leško ispalio? Ko je rekao da je Leško ispalio? A ja sam se, to su, brate, ti igrači što uzmu te, brate, igračke i stavljaju plišane pored kompa, sve bi to uzeli u kantu bi bacio. A što si rekao da je Leško ispalio kad ja ne vidim ovdje? Aha, da, dobro. Znači Leško ne igra.
Tell the world, because you've been involved in esports and in MOUZ for a long time.
Yeah, MOUZ is actually almost half of my life. I started in 2004, so I'm 41 now, and then, yeah, 21 years, so more than half of my life. And have been in MOUZ ever since, doing this full time since 2015, and yeah, has been a wild ride.
It has been a wild ride since
Spreman za betting, brate, kako ne.
International teams and where you're at now. Just talk to me about like how
Pa jebote, blamira se čovjek sa, brate, ono. Tu i Boja Malik Ninja, brate.
Do pretty good with the remaining teams here at the Esports World Cup.
Veliki borov za ljudska prava, James Banks, sedi u Saudijskoj Arabiji.
Talking about Counter-Strike is in 2016-17, where we transitioned to from a mostly German team to an international team, was about the ambition. Like, we wanted to compete at the top level, and we figured that would only be possible for us if we went international. We had back then we had a guy who was playing against us tonight in Falcons, is Nico, who was doing pretty good, and actually great that we managed to keep up with those guys, and I'm super proud of our current team that, yeah, we're doing so well, top 3 in the world right now.
And you've also had success in Street Fighter for multiple years now as well. Starting with Problem X, now going to Ending Walker, who actually has a chance to do very well at the Esports World Cup. How do you go about getting to other games like that and taking the leap of faith?
Actually, those two guys probably one of my all-time favorites.
Wow.
In Mouse, like I love Ben. He's been with us for I think 8 years now.
Yeah.
I think we just got incredibly lucky. Our first Street Fighter player is one of the coolest guys in esports in general, I think. And yeah, Street Fighter is a game that's so much fun to watch, I think, so much action.
Rodom iz Beograda, dakle.
And yeah, can't wait. I mean, I'm equally excited about Street Fighter as I'm about to CS, and I think we have a decent shot in both of them. Still, if we win both and get some of their
anything you want to say to all the Mouse fans out there, especially probably some really OG long-time supporters?
I was super excited to see we have as well with us, and obviously at home, guys. Like, I hope you enjoy this ride as much as I do, and a little more patience, but I'm sure we'll take one of the big ones soon.
Thank you very much for your time, Jam. Thank you very much for teaching me so much about you as well. It's great going.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, for Mouse, not really the start they wanted in this quarterfinal. It's the Falcons pulling.
Sad ću ga pitam, je li matori šta se čak Kenjač bi tigao? Čak Kenjač bi tigao, šta?
Yeah, I thought it was a cool game as well. I thought we had some fireworks. You know, I was just looking it up before we came out here. Just the
njegov broj.
This game. Mouse actually got 13 first kills in this game and still managed to drop it. So, I mean, you want to talk about Falcons, you highlighted the way they were kind of coming together mid-rounds on T-side, play it patient, slow it down, figure things out, trusting each other. They won 4 disadvantaged rounds in this to make this happen.
Yeah, I think, well, we'll get into it a little bit later. It was actually when they sped it up that they found success on the T side. Those slower rounds were a little bit tough. Mouse was doing a good job on their own city side of, you know, a lot of Ancient now guessing on the CT side where you're gonna play for mid.
Mislim da je ova mapa, brate, za analizu za video, brate, iskreno.
Going from cave or crunching together and using a lot of utility early, right? Like, so all of that goes in. So if you do that, and they are coming mid, and you can win that fight, that's where you win the round, right? And then you see sometimes the CTs just try to simulate it with some of the utility, and then play for the sides, because that's when you expect the T's to try to hit the side. So a lot of it is that
on je lik koji je poznat po tome što voli da jaše talac kad je neko popularan. Znaš, ono, on se tamo, brate, prikači za tog lika. Znaš, kao je bilo za The Bad News Eagles, oni pobeđuju, on je kao njima odjedan put tu. Ne znam, Simple je tu sad iskočio, on se pojavi sad. Nisi se druži. Pa sam ga vidio da je onog orla pokazivao, odvratan.
Yeah, and even though, you know, Mouse has taken a loss in this first map, are we getting the full output from both of these squads, or does it seem like there could be a little bit more in either direction?
I think for Falcons, you're not going to get full output, you know, because they just need more time to get going a little bit. That T side, despite winning the force buy, was still a little bit rough. It felt like, and they had.
Nije kao da je teško, brate, da sad oželiš Ukrajinku.
So they were struggling a little bit in the full gun rounds and when the pace was slower.
Oh, and also, I mean, again, you know.
Da, on je odmah bio menadžer, taj lik, razumem. Odmah je on menadžer.
They got a couple of those pop-off rounds out of Monacy to really alleviate some of the pressure on that T side. The triple kill AK spray that he got pushing short over at the B bomb site, and the 1v2 he wins in the last round at the B bomb site as well. So you got that star player impact from Monacy. KINGSTON had obviously some great rounds as well.
Yeah, he did. You know, just a tragedy almost. You think about Mal's winning pistol and then yikes for the rest of the first half. I mean, that is why they put the 2 in CS2, because that second round is the most important.
It is.
Pa normalno, Mato, brate, nisu više ono... Nisu više, razumeš, hype. A hype-ovanio ne može tu da dobije klikove. I, brate, odmah je, razumeš... Ma lik je onaj što ti se smeje u facu, da ti je najbolji drugar, čim se okreneš, brate, odmah je ono, ovaj debil, kao, kakav moron.
Very infuriating to also lose round in such a manner, like slow and everything. It's kind of all right, let's just do a B pop and maybe Monacy can make something happen.
And on the other side, I don't think Mal's really ever figured out the solution on their T side. That's another like lackluster T side on Ancient where they just kind of get shut down and didn't really seemingly have a whole lot of success or opportunities to catch the momentum.
Yeah, let's get into some of these rounds, because I think the grand scheme of things, yes, Falcons were able to close it out on the CT side fairly comfortably, but at this moment, it can be an 8-4 half for Mouse still, right? The score is 6-4 and they just go for a B rush. You can see that the defense for Mouse isn't quite there, so that's another one.
Ne znam jebote. Ja mislim da je počelo, brate, to od onog momenta kad je nije došao u Australiju, no IEM Sydney, ako se seća 2023.
This Monacy guy's pretty good, isn't he, Jason? Like you know, like he give you something to look up to when you grow up.
Yeah, for sure. I've always wanted to be an opera when I get a little bit older. I feel like my 30s aren't really the time for it.
Ljudi, ne znam da li smijem da pustim ovo. Zato što juče mi se desilo da sam dobio, brate, warning od YouTube-a jer sam pustio stream i onaj lobin stream i ona njegova reklama, brate, se pojavila s nekom muzikom koja je bila ono copyright. I ono, koji kurac.
Out of the gate was like contention in the top 1-2 players of who's going to end the year as the best. He was in that conversation with Donk right up until that Shanghai major. But this year, we haven't seen him get close to that level.
Yeah, it's been a lot more inconsistent. And granted, you know, for the first couple of months, he was still in G2.
True.
Joins Falcons mid-season. They have a good couple of turns. But I mean, even if you go back to the Melbourne final, you know, it was him and Nico that were a little bit missing in some key moments, right? Which was unfortunate, and hopefully now that they get things more coordinated is when they will be able to play their best as well.
Well, if you go back to the Dallas final, it was all Nico and Monacy running the show back there. But of course, that was just Vitality. You know, it wasn't a big deal, right, Jason?
No, not a big deal at all. I think what I liked about this series, what I think I'm enjoying about it is.
I appreciate it.
Okay, we got the sing-alongs.
That's a really crazy hidden talent, actually. You keep it hidden.
I'm not at that level of ballsy yet where I commit to like proper singing on broadcast. You know, you gotta be like, yeah. You either meme sing and it's
I mean, I agree. The A4-1S is normally feels better at long range.
Well, proper sing.
But the A4 actually has better damage drop-off. So technically it's better at long range.
No one wants to hear that.
Symbols on the roof, by the way.
There's one actually on top of garage.
Oh, Lucio,
never expecting that.
Yakanito and Simple just cleaning house outside. Magnoias is a bit limp-wristed with his first clearance, and it just snowballs out of control from there. Barnes found a small gap in the defense, so he is going to be able to isolate a duel. Andu's already been struck once.
Yeah, Andu had no chance there.
Zašto ja gledam ovaj stream? To mi nije.
But there might actually be a chance here for Bedboom to still be relevant. Barnes coming all the way back, trying to join hands with Diladez.
You don't see people go on the roof very often.
And if they can get one more kill out of the way, ooh, that was an opportunity. Just get one more kill out of the way, then we can still talk.
The time is the problem.
No, this first gun round.
25 seconds left. Siren has found a bit of room, but Kakanito on the timing up secret will catch him, and next we'll do the same to Siren out onto the A site. So 3-0, PC game really pulling away from the pack now. This is looking strong.
Pa jebi ga, 20 eura mesečno nije malo batica.
There's not going to be any money here for BetBoom, and yeah, this is a bit of a shame, isn't it, to come off of the back of your opponent's pick that looked so hot, go into your own and flop a little bit. I'd love to know what the pep talk was from Nexa in that 10-minute pause, because PC Game are looking like a different beast here.
Šta pričaju i komentatori, on 3-0.
That talk was seems to be working. BetBoom gonna try and make it work with limited resources now, just to Tech9. As they cross over, Magnolia is gonna be that second prong that pops in. Kakanito down. And they're sprawling all across the map. You've already got two players contesting the bottom bomb site. Prime Taps eagerly awaits them with his Famas out.
Ivane, ako bi ja morao da pogađam između 2 i 2,5 hiljada.
Need to deal with 3 players staring right at him. 3 barrels pointed in the direction of these pistol wielders. Andu and Nexa getting their hands dirty. With just our frost remaining, this round is all but over. So happy to see that BC Game is immediately able to return the favor to BetBoom at the start of this game.
Want a little bit more toxicity. Not only a BC Game now on the round count that they took on Mirage, but Andu has actually got more kills than he got in map 1 already. And Kakanito's... sorry, yeah.
Nekonstantan je Depression.
Maybe not on his way there.
Možda ima nekog skilla I to sve, ali djeluje mi da je ono...
Stinker on map 1 too, but yeah, Andu finished that first map 5-13. It's nice to see him having sort of woken up and having some real impact in these opening stages as well.
Yeah, since we were using BC Game's last game against BetBoom by sorry, the last time they played Nuke.
Evo te gledam ovaj game, ovo je full depression ovaj game.
The last time they went up against BetBoom on Nuke. That was 3 rounds, this is 4. That concludes our toxicity for the day.
Ah, not yet.
Lie.
Yeah. We'll see how things go. Maybe that toxicity will turn into a bit of praise.
Kudim ti se da je Simple ušao u BC game, da igra ovaj counter samo da buđi stats.
Tough love. This toxic trait of thinking I'd be an amazing parent, and actually I'd be a terrible parent. I would project Mbappe the hell out of that kid.
Yeah, I don't know about parent, but babysitting you has definitely shown me that you'd be a terrible child.
I was.
Astens?
Yeah, I'm a big boy now.
Speaking of big boys.
Šta ćete, Partizan?
The opening frag for his team. Andu, oh, that's a big miss.
Pa nije još, brate, počeo, jel?
BC Game, this might be finally a round where they crumble. I'm going to point out that I have a little bit more faith in BetBoom CT side, so they still do have to make themselves enough room to breathe on the next one. Probably going to see the most of BetBoom on CT side. Simple trying to hold the hairline angle, ends up working against him, and leads most of his bullets to the wall. Boomich is going to find him. Nexa.
Počeo mouse.
Starts to become a bit of a problem.
Što ne kažeš, bre, idi, bre, u koje gledam ove bogalje, brate. Tako mi reci, bre.
They find their way to a bomb plant here and they send Brolin off. Take some space away out on long. Hesse's coming in on this flank in through the apartments. Gonna struggle to get too much reward out of this with the positions held by Mouse. m0NESY converts. And now it's just Torshi left down in the pit.
Oh my!
Been dinked up and the knife is pulled. m0NESY settling the score. And a knife kill in the pistol to open up Inferno.
That's one way to do it. Just jump in 4v1, forget the past. We're not losing that round, say Falcons.
Zato treba da imaš butterfly knife.
Statement made. And lesson learned for Mouse in the pistol round. Force Spike comes out. Very excited to see this B hold as well.
Kako ne, brat?
On the CT
Kako ne?
side for Falcons. Has anything changed? Same positions for KINGSTON and Nico. We were saying for the longest time this was the most aggressive banana pairing in the game all year. Nico always willing
Gde si, bre, Miloš?
to hustle.
Kurac, brate, ne nosim čarape nikad, brate.
KINGSTON holds flash and Nico awaits contact.
Gamersku rukavicu, šta će drka s njom?
After trying to avoid nades.
Kao da nije vaša ruka, možete kao da ona ga drkate levo. Gamerska rukavica, normalno.
Out of flashbangs.
Thanosova.
Swing ahead of the util there. Just trying to get stuck in, but ends up coming out of that looking worse for wear, and then they get
Grejače ima
top banana. I'm going to be watching Kyosuke very intently. Very rare to have a player so green on a map.
Seems like we've had some shuffles, him playing rotation.
Hunter ima najveći
Tessez,
kurac.
who's now taking up back in the pit. Miles will speed up on a 20 seconds, only 2 here.
Molly's rain in. Tessez and m0NESY not able to stop this initial swarm, and that's a big problem. Kills flood through, and even as KINGSTON and KASUKE leave.
Kao baš sam razmišljao ko ima najveći kurac kao od ovih igrača.
KINGSTON knowing about out here on short. Nico blocked behind this smoke that starts to fade now. Gotta find that first incision.
Ja da nešto sam gledam ovaj kanter i razmišljam kao ko ima najveći kurac.
Split between Sight and Pit. Nothing being offered here. Falcons are gonna have to go searching.
Piece it together.
Što li kao... Šta li kao rade kao naš predmeč? Da li ono koliko igri deathmatcha? Da li ono, razumeš, radi igri sa botovima, kao ko ima najveći kurac?
Mouse get exactly what they want. They go really late B, they threaten Falcons, they burn out 2 of their smokes in Banana, all of the util gone, and Falcons feel like they have to call for a rotation, that an execute is inevitable in a round like this, and Mouse just make that hasty rotation back into a weakened bomb site. Even though Falcons trade out well, we know even 2v2s can be hard to retake. The Mouse's force converts.
Nisam gledao nikad kako igra. Mogu bojkotujem, brate, taj ZTN dok mi, brate, ne dokažu da nisu cheateri, brate. Da, pošto će to da se desi, sigurno. Ja mislim da to nikada nije rekao niko. Kad mi dokažu da nisu nameštači, brate, i to, tad mogu da počne da diskutujem od njima. Tad, tanka priča.
And 30 from CSGO. This is his 39th game on this map.
Versus thousands of pugs.
Yeah, the contrast, that's over 1,300 Mirages in pugs. So far from a comfort map for KISUKE. Aggression in. KINGSTON and KISUKE repel that initial push, but he's got to do even more. The Eagle dancing around this pillar, but it's yeah, that one's clean. Torshi runs him down. He's kept this open for a retake. m0NESY and Tessez group on the Banana. This is while Jimmy and Torshi trying to get set up. They will hit this little window to sneak.
Svojić je bio kod Maui.
Arming themselves now for the retake.
A Svojić baš zna da li oni nameštaju ili ne nameštaju. Baš mi je Svojić tu neki kurac.
Tessez dead on the cross.
Biće na podcastu klipere. Šta možda kažeš? Šta je mogu da kažeš? Pa znaš kao, ja mislim da nije, ali sve je moguće. Razumeš, te glupe odgovore, brate, sere mi se toga.
Even more so against pistols with no kits.
Jimmy
just playing heroic right now, jumping through that smoke after finding the double entry. Someone's got to do it. And, well, boy, it ain't going to be Spinks. Takes one for the team.
Nemanja ono in-game leader sa 1.20 ratingom i ne prelazi ni u jednu ekipu. I nema skinove. Važi. Podcast se snima u ponedeljak, ide live utorak.
That's the thing about Miles, they often just walk it in.
Na kom lanu u Americi, Luka?
They're not going to overcook this, not going to overcomplicate it. They never had anyone searching
Bravo,
towards
Nikolaj,
the other side of the map anyway, so there's no slowdown to make here. Will be clean on these early rounds for Mouse ever since the win in that force fight.
Igraju u Filadelfiju.
A nice commanding
Ti
start
mene
to
zajebavaš.
This first gun round, curious what Falcons are going to do about this B side of the map. They've always been a squad, even as the meta's kind of shifted away from it, that have been keen for
Challengers, CCT Challengers. Gde si ti vidio da on igra i Filo, da si ti sanjao nešto?
KINGSTON and Nico still on that side of the map. Wonder if that's going to be the go-to.
We saw the danger of it, of using all your
48 ekipa.
even in that.
Sti, brate, neke lekove piše.
Falcons
Da
used
vidim,
both their
čekaj.
smokes, they used their molly, they used their HE, and then they had nothing. And Mouse were all there. Falcons knew it, so they panic rotated. Mouse used it against them perfectly. I wouldn't even say panic, I guess. It's kind of well-founded to put a third player there, but and Mouse make a very late move back to A. So Falcons want to risk using all their util, just control the car. How are they
Ja
going
ne
to
znam
fare
deti, volim Spurs.
against a full execute from Mouse? Here's that first full bite.
A ne piše na HD. Ja bih voleo da igraju taj lan, da vidim šta znaju.
Sertion comes up banana with something to prove.
Da vidi kao odu i osvoje.
Nico on his own, 4-1. Just fine for
Pa nismo mogli. Znate, Filadelfija je daleko.
They have a read. Not only are they playing 4A, they are playing committed. Mouse won't figure this out until they get out of the apartment.
Nemamo para.
Bomb on Torshi at the back of middle gives the option late round, but how many kills will Mouse find?
Oh, that's a clean opening. And that might be a red carpet invitation into the stack. They go. This Crossfire's got to save it for the Falcons. And it gets brushed aside.
A pazi, Slavene, ne moraju svi da znaju koliko se, brate. Ne moraju svi da znaju da je nameštanje, brate. Ok, Enzo, brate, to što si ti drugar sa njima, brate, ne mora da znači da, ono, si u pravu. Evo ja, na primjer, mislim da onaj AVN nema veze sa nameštanjem nikako, na primjer. Eto, to ja mislim. Šta sam teo da pogledam? Šta sam teo da pogledam, šta ste mi sjebali?
Does come through in that round for Mouse. They find two clean opening kills, but then a multi-back from Monacy.
AVN je otac lik. Dobar momak u pičku mate.
Still Mouse run it through.
Znaš, previše stvari se tu poklapa, brat. A da, teo sam vidim rezultat.
The rounds are tight. They need to stay on it.
Vidi ga West Ham što vodi protiv Chelsea. Jebote, dobro. Znaš, hoću ti kažem, ima mnogo nekih stvari koje su mi nekako onako čudne. Naprimjer, eto ti taj Nemanja. Lik da se goje bio, brate, ono, i pre, tako, ono, nije bio ni za tier 4 ekipa, odjednom ima rating 1.20. Oni ne igraju lanove, naprimjer. Znaš, čas dobijaju, čas gube, ne menjaju igrača po 2 godine i onda kao odjedom Madena. Ne znam, onda Nemanja nema skinove, lik, nikad ima toliko nekih čudnih situacija, njihov vlasnik se bakće kriptom, znaš, mislim, sve tu neki, kao te neke mini stvari, znaš, ti nemaš zapravo dokaz pravi, sad jebi ga, ne mogu kažem, čitali su sigurno, ali mogu da kažem, brate, da su sumnjivi, to mogu, na osnovu tih stvari. Vi bre niste svesni koliko ljudi nameštaju. Na Maru u prošlom, bre, onom zadnjem, u novembru, oktobru, kad je bilo, ono bilo nameštanje. Koji bre game leader ima 1.20?
Clean stuff from Spinks, who keeps it up. It was him who got that opener into the stack in the round prior. Another 5v4 provided at the hands of Spinks.
Vidi ga se, budi se Mouse, bre!
Flashed in for a mid-fight, but no one's dodging this guy right now.
Ugastim klimu, jebo vas.
Spinks has nailed every single fight that's been offered. Well, that one! A little ugly for Tessez, but perfect for Spinks, who's on it for the ace.
Go get it, man. Hunt. Fine KINGSTON in that B-bomb site.
A, mislim, budalaština. Ok, igram te dobre pozicije, sve to stoji, brate. Ova klima duva ko da sam, druže, na planini, ono, napolju. A ne unutra. Tesas, sad da vidim.
Spinks has nailed every single fight that's been offered. Well, that one.
No, I like.
Here he comes for the ace, Spinks. Chasing the last, throwing sand in the face of Falcons, but KINGSTON denies it.
So, and the big takeaway from the round is, yay, we didn't get aced. It's not exactly the...
5-1, dok si rekao, brate, nafta. Najteži. Misliš to ono najdeblji ili kao ono najnaporniji? Dobro bre, evo pomerit ću miš, idi u kurac. Znam što neću da se ono... Najnaporniji, ko bi mogao da bude najnaporniji, brate? AZR možda.
Positions that let him extract a lot of value. Nico taking a back step in many maps while keeping it here.
Satisfaction.
Kakav otac. That rotation point means he is going to be very active. He is going to be very integral. He can play into both sides.
But I mean, it's also a lot of agency. Someone who, as we've talked about to no end, doesn't have a
Nema miša na mom streamu.
On Inferno. And you need to keep your head strapped on here.
Not a lot to think about. He leaves all his nades in spawn. Nico goes back to pick them up. He just holds his long side. Falcons dictate.
Dobar je, dobar. Nije pun samopouzdanja, voli malo da sumnja. Malo je bio zaslepljen nekim stvarima, ali dobar momak u pičku macu. Naporan je bio i Jacob, jeste. Nije bio lagan.
Down to 3 here for Maus, but still in a powerful position.
So's Tessez.
m0NESY full
bro.
That's quick off the scope, quick off the draw, and with cover from Tessez, Falcons finally wrestling one back.
Ne mogu još da pričam, Jovane, o tome, ali reći ću kad bude došlo vreme. Ali pitaj me opet za like par nedelja. Najpametniji igrač trenutno. A dobro, možda i jest. Jebem li. Nikola je dosta pametan, baš jako pametan. Ima ženu i 3 dece.
Needs to clear this position. Flash, KINGSTON activates. Grenades can come in, but it goes both ways. He eats them as they do as well. Good kill for Zershan, and he hears one more fire off. Flash dodge, doesn't matter. Kiyosuke holds strong. Still got a molly to stall this one out.
Normalno sam dobio Mongola, šta ste vi mislili? Ali Gde preko 2300. Šta sam teo da vam kažem za Jakema, ima ženu i 3 dece i ono što mogu da kažem trenutno za njegov dug je da sam mu oprostio $22,000. Znači, dao sam mu oprost duga.
Now surely can't think someone's crossed into the site, right? This plant is allowed.
She's going to commit to that. Tessa's electing not to.
Od ukupno 62.000.
So just a bit of chip damage on Torshi. m0NESY does have a nade as well. It looks like they'll just wait for these smokes to fade.
Pa onako, nisam baš dobar mnogo, ali trudim se da budem koliko mogu. Nisam ti ni ja cvečka, brate, ali sam oprostio.
Does it all solo in at the back of the site with his AWP. Comfortable position for him. The nade gives the info, gives him that last little tidbit.
Hoćemo, Xerox.
And where m0NESY misses, Torshi succeeds.
Jebi ga, kocka je, brate, težak poruk. Mnogo težak poruk, brate. Možda najgora stvar na svetu. Jer ti, brate, ujebote, to se derove. Torzi je iz Republike Srpske, ako se ne varam. Kocka mnogo zajebana, znaš. Jer ti možeš u principu da potrošiš 100.000 za minut. milion za minut. Znaš ono, a droga recimo ti možeš se nadrogiraš za određene pare i da umreš. A znate da sam mu ja dao skinove? Znate malu priču, mislim evo, sitan detalj, ja mogu da kažem sad. Da je, kad smo bili u Los Angelesu, ja sam imao neke stvari za stan što smo kupili, pošto smo ja i Gomez živjeli zajedno u stanu i kupili smo neke stvari. Ja sam onda otišao za Beograd kad je bio COVID. I onda, ono, su me kikovali, mislim nisu me kikovali, ajde, ali nek bude da su me kikovali. Iz 100 Thievesa, ali stvari su ostale. Gomez je prodao te stvari, a ja sam uzeo od njega dva skina. Nož je bio neki i kalaš. I nije bila neka cena, ali posle skočio. Ja dajem taj nož, brate, Jakemu Jakemu da koristi na Major, on uzme i prokocka i nož košta 8.000 u to vreme kad je prokocko i kalaš je košta oko 2.500. Skočena im cena baš. I tu je izgoreo 10.000 odmah.
Risking it all in some early fights. You're going to have some really dominant rounds in there. You're going to have some dominant rounds against you. This one's the former, very clean. Good stuff from Nico over towards that B site, laying some of those worries to rest as he starts.
Bože, ne da kockaju pro igrači, nego deru. Deru. Pa nije ga ubio niko, brate, iz razloga samo zato što, brate, ima ženu i decu.
Similar to Ancient in a position now for Falcons to recover and level out this first half. Now's his money teetering in the balance. And Orban a Tech9 in the same buy.
Imam ja jednu priču iz Beograda koju ću ispričati za Jakema uskoro. Samo, brate, kad bude malo podigao community još pa bude bilo više ljudi da ne moram 100 puta da pričam.
This time for Falcons as they look to take a lot of space. Great grenades. Find Roland. Nothing to say. Smoke on long, Monacy. Good break it. There's two CTs here.
Bukvalno. Bravo si, Saša. 3, brate. Jeste vidjeli razliku sad između, brate, kretanja na mapi, brate, mausa na Infernu i na Ancient? Koliko se drugačije, brate, kreću, brate. Sigurno ima neko veliki kurac od njih.
Only one block left in the round here. So Falcons don't want to waste it. And this could be huge as Mouse go back to Banana. Smoke does come down. Preemptive. But as that happens, so does the rotation. KISGO-JKaFo here in time.
Ja sam ostao speechless.
The option to blow this open if you wanted to go on a forward timing. Util's getting lined up now.
Ovo će opet da bude 6-6.
For this Mouse team. Util out, KINGSTON catching one. And now Mouse try and send it. Nico dropping down. He's got KISGO-JKaFo ready to run through and lend a helping hand. And between them, they try and shut down this B play. Nico dancing around. And keeps that one in check for the Falcons. The B site starting to offer a little bit more in this game.
1 and 5 for Nico, I said. He's now found 5 kills in a row. That double hold at the B site on his own. Now another multi-kill. His teammate doing their part, running through
Mada ima, brate, ima srpski pasoš, Niko.
Return to form on this CT side. As Falcons are indeed recovering this half. It's going to be one last bite for Mouse in the next.
To ću ostavim taj sound bite.
This a quasi timeout.
Ja sam ostao speechless.
It feels very important, you know, Falcons do want to try and stake their claim to Inferno that they find a successful CT campaign. That's where Mouse are going to look to do their best work in a couple of rounds.
To sigurno, moraš ono, malo levo, malo desno. Uzme ovu rukavicu od Guardiana pa ga malo briju. Da, on je Elon Musk. Prvo su nam uzeli piramide.
No comment.
is on the brain for Jimmy, and that's where this round might end up. After a little timeout, just to talk it all through.
Šta mislite, brate, ovi što su u publici dođu u skopom nekom, brate, i završi se ovaj sipa naftu, brate, kad izlaze i dalje. Ili pare. Prvo su nam uzeli Nikolu. Naf ne zna ništa, brate, kao na srpsku. Bolts ima najveći kurac, brate.
I mean, you do love to hear that if you're the Falcons.
It's all been leading to this final round, right? This recovery of the first half. A very strong start for Mouse, a 5-1 lead, winning their force buy after losing to Pistol. If Mouse could get that sweet taste of victory again just now at the end of the half, that would be a lovely T-side campaign from them.
Koliko li će ovih fanova da bude, brate, na sljedećem turniru koji Falcons igra?
And from 5 in a row for Mouse, a bit of a struggle down the tail end of this half.
Sam stavio ništa, brate, na
saw
Falcons.
them take that time to discuss this rifle round. That opener from Brolin, it could go a long way.
Is that a block?
It looked like it.
I think the other two were. I don't know if KINGSTON was caught in that tether. I think he was just out wide fighting. Smoke break comes in. Mouse take a 5v4. KINGSTON, all in all, for the talk of his inexperience on Inferno, has held strong.
Mouse mora da uzme ovu rundu ako neće da... Mora si iz Republike Srpske ako se ne va. Puko stream, nije puko stream.
Tessa's dead out on A in the downtime, but the bomb is right here on Banana. Yeah, Falcons can still remain competitive for this round if they're able to find that bomb. Instead, it's a mowdown. Torshi with the lineup, and Mouse go on to win out this half.
Nemojte da me, brate, nemojte da me plašite. Evo te Counter, kako dobra igrica, brate. Vjerovatno nešto. Ko bi pomislio, brate? Šta bi mi radili, brate, da Countera nema? Zeg, dadumlo. Dadumlo. Kurac polu čelo, brate. Ja sam full čelo skoro. Šta bi ja radio da nije Counter? Pa bio bi nešto, ne znam. Možda bi bio, brate, nešto, ne vezano u sportu bi bio, sigurno. Ili to, ili bi bio Kloster. A šta mislite da bi, recimo, Jimhat radio, brate, da nije ono... da nije Kantera, brate. Evo ali kad razmislite, evo pogledajte, koliko Simple ima godina, i nek mi neko kaže da ne buga. Sumo rvanje, brate, pusti priču, udarim ga stomakom. Simple ima 20 godina, tako, 27-8. I sad recimo da nije bilo Kantera, brate. Da li mislite, brate, s ovim ratom, brate, u Ukrajini, nisam podogovorio, da s ovim ratom u Ukrajini, brate, da li bi ga draftovali za vojsku, brate, i za rat, jebate. Ovo ne pričam ništa loše, brate, samo možeš ono... Pričam šta bi bilo kad bi bilo, na primjer, razumiješ? Brate, kako tako, brate, možda bude, brate, čudna neka, brate, sudbina čovekova. Čovečija. Pa to je istina, Nikolaj, brate. Religiozan, pazi, to nekle. Mislim, ne mislim da sedi neki, brate, debeli, bradati, brate, čovek na nebu. Jebote, pa ja sam debeli, bradati, ali nisam na nebu. Ali ne u tom smislu religiozan, ali, brate, za neke druge stvari.
Mao's causing mischief on their map pick in this quarterfinal. Falcons took Ancient. Mao's respond with a strong T side, a little streak in there for Falcons, but not enough to get you smiling. Mao's seeming pretty content. Pistol rounds have been hard to convert in this series. Of much importance to the Falcons.
Stani pevaju, we are fake fans. We are fake fans.
We all remember, do they?
Duže, ne da sam religiozan kad kockam, ono tipa... Kao ako sedim ovdje i dalje i ne pomerim se, sigurno će dati gol. Veruješ u karu.
Curse post plant that ended up sealing their fate. Around in this pistol on a long run, to Jimmy. There's the support out of the Torshi dual Berettas, and it all grinds to an awkward halt. You've lost your three big hitters. It's just Tessez and KINGSTON are left standing. Let's see if Tessez can make this interesting.
So low though, tucked in this fight. Spinks just needs a body shot and it's over. KINGSTON beat Torshi for the bomb. Under control in the bomb site. Whittling. Oh, but he hits the headshot. He's got time. Move in. Grab that package and put it down.
Grab the package.
Full stick, Spinks. Element of surprise, shifting in. KINGSTON goes for a jiggle, but he's wide already. Tucked in, nowhere to go, but fight forward.
Makedonac na Izraelca.
With the headshot, and Falcons win out that pistol somehow.
That's a huge round for KINGSTON and a great return. And one of the things that made this guy so exciting when he first joined Falcons, we always said a captain who can frag and doesn't play like one necessarily. He steps up in a big way for that clutch round here.
T-side's where it does his best work.
Šta ti je, brate, tetovo?
Not even necessarily in those clutches. But now trying to drag Falcons back in. I said those force buys have been prevalent in this series. Mao's look to continue that fact. They won the first of this map.
Kassad. Looking for a B-side brawl, and with Exertion gifting an opener.
Ovo je izgoreli.
Not going to get a better invitation than that.
Oh, smoke's too deep.
I'll play ahead of it, keep this real estate. Brolin, that's a crazy shot. And Falcons kind of
Bejtu iz ovoga iza dvojke, ja?
Thinks his secret.
Brolin's even made it ahead of the molly. It will get cleared out, but it's things they're not ready for.
Dosta dobro otpucao.
Found Torshi tagging on the scout, and one more left to finish for Torshi.
2 na 2, ko će koga?
That's been building for the longest time, but he's had to pick up the pace.
Okay.
How desperate the hours
Ostane ovaj sad.
and Torshi continues to find success.
Tessez, brate. Ovaj nema kevlara, ovaj nema mozak.
Late to the site, late to this plant, but finds his way in a 1v2 to get that bomb down. Jimmy and Torshi closing the gap, and Tessez doesn't know where to look. Gets a bit strung out there for the Falcons on that B hit. And Torshi able to get multiple shots off on his scout. harass and just be a nuisance before that bomb's even planted.
Yeah, I like how the penny drops. Maybe
Pa,
it's
hoće
caught by
Kostić.
Jimmy on the rotate, but there's a late
Let's
player,
go
Tesses,
Falcons,
and
we
Forces
are
able to
fake
force that
fans.
kill with the USP after a lot of damage done. That's both pistols for Falcons.
Šta kad je bila kvota 1-0-1, brate, nije neki bet.
Those are the rounds you remember. Nice! In a very close game.
Pa moguće, Milane. Đuka, te zovu Đuka.
Falcons have no choice, they've got to buy back, but
Kad je frka D Đuka, kad je bete Đuku ne zovete.
to make this a three-mapper.
To.
Nuke is our decider. Bound to be a banger.
Mam ja Đuka, brate, znam. Sjebote stile.
Take here from Mouse. Playing it deep all the way down. Up against this force buy.
Ajmo sad navijači. Let's go Đuka.
One of the best plays is Tech Nice just popping through this smoke. High flash over.
Sphinx ko puca ko revu leđa, brate. Revic si tu. Nema mi se krije.
Doesn't want to overcommit here. Has a smoke. Goes back to the bomb site.
Pazi, 8-6 smo videli malo pre na Ancientu. Let's go Đuka.
Sees that move for Falcons and just
Ova si ga smoko, batice.
Roland's got to keep it running. There's two B players for Mouse on the scoreboard. Bottom of the
Fama si galil na B.
Exploitable perhaps. As Falcons have a wealth of nades.
You just don't really have a means
Da,
to block this,
lančem.
right? The incendiary on Brolin's
Ne mi je rev, reve.
It's only going to buy you a couple of seconds here at most. It's allowed Sphinx to close in at least and be that third man to offer assistance. He needs something for exertion. Him and Brolin fall with nothing done.
Sam rekao 6-8, brate, bilo i ništa. Nico, deki. Vodi si ti močko jedna. Moć to je. Mo nemoj da bežiš. Mute. Mute.
Don't have to worry about this post plant.
I mean, yeah, if one team is going to really, you know, lock in a moment like this one, it is Falcons.
Šta uradi onaj prvi lik, mi pitam šta uradi. Ne loži se ti, druže.
Mistakes of old. That's a bit of a failure there, right? You touched on.
My cat is well behaved.
A little quiet in this series thus far, and I think, you know, you can say that they might reactivate here in this second half, but they're going to have to because you don't want this.
Nemam kineze, nemam komšije, brate, nemam ništa, znaš kako mogu se derem. I ne mogu sad se derem, spavam, eba, ali...
Simple and stripped back. I mean, you can think about Ancient as a keen example of that.
Onaj prvi Brolan, Brolan je us...
Not a guy who's going to look to overcook too much. If the
east side
is weak, he will exploit
Zršan je us. Slavene.
I mean, Falcons lose all their guns, and sure, it's a
Nije
force by win, they still get out with money, but
Gdje je mačka jedna?
Now's coming right back.
Gdje je mačka jedna?
Can't celebrate yet. Now's for the timeout, in fact, but Falcons, I mean, we've got 3,800 on almost every player here, so it's either AK Kevlar or Galil and Nades. Many opting for the utility. Just want to see unburdened.
Mačka jede kao mačka.
Porsche 18 and 6, monster game from him.
Ne smiješ mačku da diraš, sve mi diraj mačku da dira.
Still holding on to this lead, just about a mouse. But this is the round that really decides the late.
Mačka skočila s krova u bazen, druže, pa malo šlog mislim.
They themselves are looking worse for wear in terms of the money. Both teams
Yeah, everybody likes cats.
on the edge of being broke.
Can't really celebrate your force by win when it comes that costly.
Is he gonna go in? He should go in.
More Falcons.
The bomb.
Regret, Sphinx, 2 kills on the push through that mid smoke. Even though you get the space, you've paid a heavy price here. Tesses anything on the walkout through short, and that leaves just Nico and Monacy staring down the barrel of a 2v5. At this point in time, you are really regretting that hunt.
To da vidiš ribu sa mačkom. Čini mogu da ti pomazi mačku.
Nothing given away here.
We can hear you.
But even then, you got to go hunting, you got to go digging. One pick back up. B-site allowed. 25 seconds makes it feel like it's a save here for Falcons with no opportunity opened up.
Even that
closes on the round.
Even that could draw out these money problems, right? Now you're kind of off kilter in terms of the money.
Yeah.
You might just have to go back to a force here, but even that's something you're a little...
Pazi, sad forsuje, brate, Falcons izgube, to je 9-7, Eko 10-7.
Not only have you failed to capitalize on that,
Ne, izgube, brate, šta pričam, ja. Izgube force na 9-7, to je 10-7, Eko 11-7.
Because sure, you're happy you have a chance to actually get damage and fight in that next round. But Mouse have no loss bonus. It's a rather unique situation to be in. 1,400 on the 3 other players and 2 AKs with $0. It's just back-to-back.
Treba Monster da me sponzoriše.
Down for Falcons. And by the time you get a real buy on your T side, Mouse are deep into double digits.
Yeah, they'll be on the verge of victory. And it's going to require a damn near
Kurac sponzorisam, nemam sponzora nikak. Sponzor je, brate, moj džep. Mada mora priznam da mi je žena kupila monitor. Dobila platu, brate, i kupila mi monitor.
It's hard to imagine the same here on the T side of Inferno. Mouse coming through confident, blitzing in Banana. Nades land perfectly, rifle removed. Modesty gets something from it. Zertian doesn't need to overplay his hand, he chooses not to. A risky jiggle unpunished, and a resmoke available in this 2-man hold. They go back into the bomb site, they force Falcons to commit. You do not. Porsche on long side has been so reliable.
Koja je, ne mogu da vratim stream, ali baš body count, to je gde?
You get a real force buys down for Falcons. And by the time you...
A brate, ovo neko dete idi u pičku, matiš. Ne mogu da komentarišem to. Dete neko idi kurs. Nema ni 18 godina.
He's at 2 kills thus far in this second half. So keeping track of that on our way to the close. It's a walk out in towards B here. A very, very passive play for Maus, giving away all this room, waiting for info. They hear that smoke down. Eventually, they're going to have to take this fight, and exertion will. Brolin spotted the next, and quick work made over this 3-man play in towards B. Modesty just doesn't have the time to win this round. Spam will connect. Modesty dead, and Maus onto double digits. And now that money comes crashing down.
Seremise.
2K a player. I mean, this is what I said.
Seremise.
In the hot seats with kind of no excuse to close out Inferno once the guns finally come through for Falcons. It's not a map that you're getting bomb plants easily either. So there's very little Falcons can do or say about this position. It's one they've put themselves in. It's one they'll pay the price for. Now, despite a couple of quiet and perhaps exploitable players, both in the B bomb site in this map, none of that going to be taken by Falcons. For Mouse, it's just do your job. Mob and buckets. Keep it clean.
Third map, Nuke.
It does feel like you've hit that point where it's now's his game to lose. They have a reason to take this.
Da, bukvalno. Rijed Oilers.
Full control. They're going to remain, you know, on the dominant side of the economy for time to come. Another chance at a squeaky clean round here, and that would go a long way just to give you staying power in the tail end of Inferno. Freebie for Brolin.
Kako je to reč, brate, krmač? Kaj si njegu zoveš krmača? Kako je nekako ogavno.
Seconds here. You
Krvač.
can't go slow anymore, Falcons. You've got to get a
Vidi
move
u
on.
krvač.
Honestly, D could go a long way, but look at them backing out. They want to give nothing away in this round.
No.
That's a scary spray, but you can't go B now. Surely 15 seconds. Brolin pulling back. Is he realized they're going to give it a go? This is down to a buzzer beater. 10 seconds as they try and cross in. They have no idea where he's coming from. Bomb is stuck in the last possible second, but
Kreni, Bogalju.
and win the round. No free plants today. That's a little scary.
Pa i mi smo govorili slon, brat. Sećaš se u 1-5 bilo. Uzmi slona, jebi, uzmi slona.
One buy round separates them from Nuke.
This guy, Nico,
Riyad Oilers,
the
brat.
pressure here, knows he might have to be the fire starter for Falcons. This is, as you say, the last buy round they're going to have.
Nismo koristili u MP,
Nico
brat.
look for something up through banana.
Heckler, brat.
Certainly looks like it as he's already scaled deep behind the util. His teammates in the downtime have been involved in a clash for this mid-control.
Torži, jašte.
KINGSTON and Monacy both wounded, and now Tessez out of the picture as well. This is the worst
Veš.
possible start
Pa
for
na
the
Inferno,
Falcons.
tako,
It's in
tamo
this
da je,
moment that
brate,
Nico and
do onog mosta.
KINGSTON have to be difference makers. Or else Inferno belongs to Maus.
Util so punishing. The health is so low.
Ide mapa.
And Maus have a third man in store.
Sedi dole, bre.
But it's got to be so much more than that. Monacy and KINGSTON both are shot away from certain death.
Sjećate kad ste morali da kupujete municiju, brat? Nuke je decide. Piše ovdje. Batice.
With the money where it's at, Falcons are in this weird spot where they kind of don't want to get too committed. You could justify a save.
This is kind of a random gamble, no? Maus giving it up entirely. Crossing their read, yes, but...
Pa više mu jede paprikaš. Sada.
Hook, line, and
Pico, šta
sinker.
radi?
Re-clear in middle is something, but Spinks is blinded by the flash. He doesn't even know there's no one inbound. Dixon comes back to try to sell this.
Kociškenja batice.
Doesn't know. He reads it, shooting him through. Now they're in B. Exertion is very low. If he fights on his own and dies, that opens up a chance for Falcons.
Mitsu.
Oh no, from bad to worst. Miss Util honestly makes up for it to an extent. Push from Kiyosuke nets them the kill. That's going to allow a plant here. Nico providing cover. This is a round you could have looked to save in. But Nico and Kiyosuke have ground away back in. This was all the marbles for the Falcons. The job is not done yet. They've got to stop Spinks and Jimmy from ever beginning on this retake.
Go for it now.
And they were going to save. Oh no.
Not again.
Not another cooked post-plant.
Dobar setup,
Nico
iskreno.
do not want to repeat those mistakes of old.
That's a really jump at the gun for Maus.
Jeste, mački rep, brat. Gospodica Blej na stolu. Nemoj ti šuća, bre,
Giving it over entirely.
Ne
And
možeš.
even Exertion getting caught full flashed. Can't pick a position. Stuck in coffin. Gives them the
Baš me zanima da li ima neko flash pre nego što je Torzi pikao. Čekaj da vidim.
Now they're in middle.
With the money where it's at, Falcons are in this weird way.
The health is so low. And Maus have a third man in store.
3-4 nemaju flash. Ej, jebik. Unlucky.
Just very un-Maus-like.
Nico, hyper-aggressive start. This time far quicker up through Banana. Even though he gets super wounded in the process, getting out with a 5v4 aggression for Brolin.
Nice, Brolin. That's a balls deep move.
Back at least.
Big dick move. BDM. Se ovi kockaju, brate.
Taking the lead B once more.
A nemoj kupi neki utility.
Brolin goes back. Maybe he got nades and spawn.
Se seća neko, brate?
Aggression in middle. Tessa's timing, but covered by the orb.
Se seća neko?
Dixon, no one there to trade, and block is ready for Brolin. Tessa's gone as well. Falcons
Kad si
hung out to dry.
odeš na public server pa hoćeš da psuješ i imaš da psovke i izađe ovaj server je strava.
3 kills from the captain again on this B bomb site. And Nico, 2 health, no chance. This one's done. Maus onto 12. 4 kills from Brolan. And some scary moves, some scary
Brolan odigrao dobro, Brolan.
But 4 shots to close that.
Let's go, Brolan.
All in all,
Ovaj server je strava.
If Mouse make this one Nuke, they need him to recover here. Difference is clear on
Mico,
this
nemoj
map.
da si mento.
Mouse's experience reigning true. They will need
To ću ja staviti, kad neko hoće napiše ono kurac, da bude ovaj stream je strava.
Especially on such a technical map.
Yeah, and I think, you know, it's just so much less of a gimme than Inferno was ever going to be.
It's what Zershan even said after beating VP. That it was just a weird game.
Popušite mi ovaj stream je strava. Mico, šta mačka radi?
Stepped up massively. It took Mouse 3 maps there as well.
Niko nije rekao to, nikad. Kostiću. To je rečenica koju niko nikad nije izgovorio. Pazi na Gelender, bro.
Go to Mouse, for Mouse. Falcons right around that corner. Bomb does go back. It has been kind of a one trick on this T side. Constant B hits.
Normalno da sam bolje čuj, brate, čuj to.
Just still making his same plays, just hasn't had the shots to back it up.
Što ovdje ne radiš nešto kao onaj video da vidimo različije pre nego što vidiš rezultat? Pa ne znam iskreno. Eto, tako ćeš iskreno. Has Falcons been interesting? This is the first time I watched. Yes. I don't think they were not interesting. They are definitely making people look at their games. Not the highest level though, but it's fun to watch. Ovaj stream je strava. Zašto misliš, Reljo? Pa šta sam zadovoljan, nemam pojma. Vidjet ćemo posle treće mape. Znaš, zanima me kako će da odreaguju sad kad su izgubili, brate, bravo Vuče. Kad su izgubili ovu drugu mapu, kako će da reaguju na Decider. Obično oni reaguju dobro, ali onda pogledaš onaj game protiv Furije i vidiš da je to kurac. Nafta je trava. Kako nešto, brate. Ako hoćeš da kažeš nešto loše za Falcons, se samo izađe nafta je strava. Ode Duka, evo ga, javio se. Imamo i Đuku i Duku, brate. Znaš se kaže, pa vidio što si pričao kako si ih vidio, me zanima, jer to vidiš na početku postavke ili vidiš, pa kad pogledam demo, znaš, pogledam demo da vidim šta se dešavalo, nekad uhvatiš i ovo live, ali moraš, teško kad radiš ko stream i gledaš live dok pričaš s ljudima da se koncentrišeš baš na tačno šta se dešava, nego moraš ono u miru na tenane da u miru na tenane da pogledaš demo da vidiš ko je šta zasr. Vidi vam mačka, jebaću ti mami, čekaj. Šta radi? Stani!
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
Stani! Nemoj to da jedeš. Jacob, ajde ne znam ništa o njemu, pretjerano osim da je oštar. Moram idem da pišam, sad ću dođem ljudi, moram da pišam.
our approach to this tournament with single eliminations is kind of be ready for the game basically, because if it goes bad, you can obviously go out of the tournament instantly. I mean, I will see if we have the capable of winning as Vitality again, of course.
This one is Mouse's! This is their moment! Just robs the fall and they've done it! Mouse take down Vitality!
We have 7-1 this year, so of course we have a really tough opponent, but they have been struggling a little bit in the past, and we feel like we are capable of winning the whole thing. Our improvement for the next step, it's basically to win the trophies, of course, but we've been going top 4 like almost every single tournament this year, so because sometimes we are struggling against the top teams. There's many things in game-wise that we need to improve on, and I think the most maybe the mental, and we need to be more prepared. Team Spirit, of course, is a good team, but I think they will not maybe be like a new nemesis as Vitality were. Of course, we're struggling with the Spirit, but it's more of an in-game thing. It's not mental, if I say so. But I feel like Vitality is more of a tough opponent if we come to the in-game things. They're really prepared when they play against us. Maybe same for Spirit, but I think we're better approach for them than Vitality, for example. Our key things in this team is basically to have fun. I think that's the most important thing. We always rely on energy, especially Torso when he's gelling and being loud in game. I think it's very good energy boost for us. I think that's in game, and also the game is just, as I said, have fun and enjoy the moment basically. Our practice hasn't been that much recently. There's just no break, if I say so, so there's not a lot of energy in that scenario, but we try to do as much as we can from it, try to do some solutions from our losses and these things, which I think is helpful, of course, but I think that's it.
Well, it's almost like we saw this one coming, that we were going to get that third map. It's almost like you guys called it here in the moment. Of course, these guys right here, we got Yanko, we got Moses, and I'm Trace. Guys, we do have a series on our hands now. Mouse has shown up. Yanko, what do you take?
Yeah, I think they played better. I think they won some key rounds, right? They lose both pistols, but they win the second round both times, which gives them a little bit of momentum, right? And we were talking also about some of the protocols and just depth and comfort level on this map, and Mouse has that over Falcons at the moment.
Yeah, and I think, you know, the conversation around, you mentioned yesterday against G2, saying they lost some stinker rounds and still kind of managed to hold on to their mentality. I think losing that second round in this Inferno game, I think that was the one that didn't break them, but certainly put them in a bad mental situation. I think it was a very poorly played round, although second rounds can be tricky, but still, I think that was a round that, I don't know, it felt like for the first like 5 rounds of Falcons T-side, it felt like they never actually got to play the T-side. Like they were playing with like Galils the whole time, light on utility.
Well, that's due to fault of their own, which we'll get into a little bit later, right? They have themselves to blame for that one. On the CT side, I think they just didn't step up enough, because early on, you know, obviously when you lose the second round, you get resets, you're gonna force. But even the first buy isn't going to be ideal, and Falcons even had, you know, the good read. They played 4A, Mouse came A, but their setup sort of fell apart. Mouse didn't walk into the crossfires. They got to get a couple of entries, and then, you know, there was an extra player that they didn't expect to get 3 kills on his own, right? So they even had the read in that tough situation, but just couldn't convert on the kills, and got it back a little bit in the first half, but wasn't enough ultimately.
And then it's sort of a repeat scenario in the second half. We're talking about you win the pistol. Nah, you're going to go ahead and lose that second one, aren't you, Mo?
Yeah, I mean, that's the unfortunate one that just set him on a terrible path. I think the worrying side for Falcons too is like, this is now the second map in a row where Mouse has convincingly won like the opening engagements in these rounds. Like the first kills are way higher for Mouse here on Inferno than they were for Falcons, and it's like, that's really hard now, 2 maps. If that happens on Nuke, it's like you're not going to win many series where you don't win the opening kill battle 3 maps in a row. And with the players and the quality of the players on the Falcon side, it makes me scratch my head. And some of it is stylistically, like that first gunner, what they walk through the smoke up to mid as well. And it's just like that's not going to give you, that's not a high percentage first kill kind of decision.
Yeah, definitely not. And I think talking about players, we can get into the first of our rounds from the first half, where you can still see at times maybe either a little bit of the inexperience, you know, sort of coming through. So this is a reset round. It was 5-1 for Mouse, 5-2 now. We're gonna see some action early at the top of Banana, right? Like the Falcons have a third player coming over. They wanna, they want to fight for control. Exertion is gonna find another kill on Nico on low HP, and it's
Ja ne znam kako se, brate, igra to sa tim pogađanjem igrača, iskreno. Ja pojma nemam kako to, brate,
understands after this one, even the bounce jumps and falls back. But here comes the
Don't do it, young man. Don't do it.
Right? Instead of just playing somewhere more passive in a 3v2, he's going to come back and look for an extra frag. Toshi is waiting for exactly that, and this completely turns around on its head, right? Because from a 3v2, it's not that it goes from a 3v2 to a 2v2. Is that Falcons had no one else on B, right? And Torji and Jimmy still have a lot of utility because all the fight was happening.
Jeste, Big je menjao, brate.
To get into the bomb side, and as soon as they get the bomb down, it becomes a very, very difficult round for Tessis and Monesi to.
Što piše skrank,
brate? Definitely a learning experience.
Yeah, and those are mistakes that are made in the moment that I think Falcons and players on Falcons can, like, I mean, it's going to be frustrating in that moment, but you kind of have to live with those mistakes when you bring in like a younger player, like a rookie like that. Like, those are the mistakes, as you said, learning experience. You have to be able to live with them because, you know, you're hoping that those are the things that you can teach him down the stretch, where all of a sudden that skill and that boldness to stand in the open and take those fights and bring you into an advantage, and then if he makes the smart play on top of that, after the fact, you just win the round.
Yeah, it can be as simple as wait 10 more seconds until Tessis comes over,
Sebastian Zen has reinstated the main team squad and plays with Sky.
Trade, cover it, throw a flash for you maybe if they have, or whatever it might be.
Yeah, live with it, but also learn from it, right? You take from this because that might not be
in July to lead the reconstruction of the course, only to be one after a neutral game. It was a good fit for both sides.
Of which, yeah, I mean, just looking at this map up here, for the Falcons, they've ultimately not responded the same way they did in the first map.
Yeah, I think T-side was also problematic. Let's get into those 2 rounds, right? Because some of this is like, there's no need for this rush that you see, right? Time is a resource, just like utility, just like guns. So you can see it's a stack. They have a team and they want to fight. Exertion unawares that they're so close, they get the kill. You can just stop here. You don't need to go forward, right? You have Tessis in mid, he has information.
You
all 5 there and you're like, okay, let's just go, we're all here. Right? So it's not super coordinated. They didn't smoke ruins. They have the smokes, they have the utility. They're not using it. They're sort of, are we going? Are we not going? Because they were cut off by the incendiary. No, they're going to get this kill. They don't know about Spinks. Now the 4th player has had time to rotate over as well, right? And it's going to become awkward. Tessis starts running. You know, if they waited, he could have maybe gotten something on the lurk. Now
tu jebem ti lebeši. Turnir, koji turnir ovaj misliš?
And I think it's a good showing. It felt like watching this throughout this half. It felt like this was a round where like Falcons really just the philosophy they wanted to operate with on Inferno, which was, we don't have to play this super aggressively. Like, they're going to come to us. It's not going to be clean. There are rounds in the mid round where they're playing the deep bomb site, giving space.
And now the round that you talked about, right? We're going to smoke this. Okay, he's smoking, but we're just going to, okay, he just smoked it. We're just going to run through the smoke, 2 guys, no flash, no nothing, and Spinks gets 2 kills, and that's it. Like, they're going to try and search and even it out. Tessis is going to die, and they're going to save. Like, this is your... After the 4th, you win your round, another reset round, and this is how you lose it.
Yeah, the T side felt really flat for me, where it felt like the strength of the Falcons players wasn't really utilized in the way they called the game. Right, there was no chance for any of the individuals to kind of shine, make a play that was comfortable to them. It was all playing from the back foot. It was kind of like, I don't want to call it gimmicky, but like the smoke wall.
Pa ne znam ni da li igramo, iskreno.
Ako
ćeš baš iskreno.
I don't know what that was. Maybe miscommunication, and that players thought that they would go. I don't know. It was very. But second round is just, it looks really bad, right? Like, you can, after the exertion kill, if you stop and full execute, okay, right? But you're just rushing. It didn't seem like everyone was on the same page, and a couple of your guys got picked off in a round that's, you know, super important, that you could have gotten some momentum and maybe came back into the game, but this way.
Hoćemo definitivno dovoditi gost, to je plan.
You do get that 3rd map, the map that was promised, I think, and by that we're looking at Nuke. I'm thinking we might get to be able to see the knife round, but that's in due time. Let's talk a little about some of the bases of Nuke. What are we looking at here, Yanko?
Well,
or Jason at this point.
Or Jacob. We can call Jacob up. He's at the hotel. We can hit him up. Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, I think for Nuke, it's one of the maps that Mouse really likes.
Oh, nemoj flash bata
map, right? He really enjoys that on the CT side. There's a lot of different things that they can do.
Ne znam, vidjet ćemo. Možda zovemo Emicu, možda zovemo Madena.
Who's been having a quiet series so far, nothing too crazy. You know, yet, which is a little bit scary for Falcons if he
does wake up.
Jest, to je dobro pitanje, Đole. Đole HD, ali imaš ime. U 6-0 do 6-6 bez jednog timeouta.
Falcons don't have that same level of comfort, and I think more important, that same level of trust in each other at the moment to be able to kind of match that. So I think that's an area where you're gonna have a clear advantage in the favor of MOUZ, which is why I go back to that thing about first kills. It's like that's not the be-all end-all, but like when a team like wins an event, most of the teams that win events have like, you get the first kill, you win like some like 78-80% of rounds after that. That's so huge. And if you're MOUZ and if you're getting like 4 or 5 first kills than Falcons on each map,
glavni sponsor
turnira. Well, especially in instances like we saw with Spinks right there. You know, he gets 2 and he pieces out, and that's pretty much the end of the round, right?
Yeah, and he had a good impact on T side in the start.
Yeah, he was a beast on Inferno.
Yeah, in some of those rounds, he was, you know, pretty much winning them on his own for MOUZ. But this is where, you know, we'll also get to see what Falcons have worked on. Are there protocols set? They only played it once against Gamer Legion in Cologne, and they were able to win 13-11. And it is going to be a map where, because of all the different smoke combinations you have outside, you need to have set the, okay, are we doing this protocol, we're going to break the smokes fight. Are we going to not break them and leave? Are we just going to send
Što se odseklo iz duksa, se skinuo kao
makazalo i kao this is all that needs to, and if that happens, who fills the next gap, right? So you always have to be aware of where the gap is when those rotations happen, and if you lose yard control and don't have information, and sometimes Falcons would be too passive where they give the opponent too much space, right? And the only solution is sort of push lobby, which is very predictable.
Yeah, I mean, I think as Nuke often goes, like the yard battle is going to be critical. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Falcons, is this one of the maps that Kyosuke took a little bit away from Nico?
No, I think he's ramped. Tessus went door with
T-side.
Is he taking that?
Yeah,
I think Nico is still the point man. Okay. And Kyosuke is like the second.
Following him up. Okay, that'll be interesting to see. That'll be a cool battle between Nico and Exertion if he can find some ways.
Bravo Choppy, bravo.
There'll be some areas where you find some opening kills.
Slivje strava.
What to do is you want to be playing with the AWP, but more than anything, I just want to see a half of Counter-Strike where it feels like the Falcons players get to show what they can do. I don't want to see like the constant smoke walks. Like give me a round where you're making the defense move, where you're opening up opportunities for players to find gaps and actually press the issue and be patient to find a comfortable fight. This is a really big test for Falcons, this third map.
Yeah, and speaking of which, we are going to get that knife round. It should be here in just a few seconds time, which is important in case you've never watched a game of Counter-Strike before. In this instance, in the third map, you're going to go for a knife round, which is going to determine what side you start on. Now, if you're the Falcons or MOUZ, is it as easy to stay where you want to start?
Yes.
CT,
starting CT side.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
You will start a CT side.
Yeah, I think both teams will, and one of the
Možeš da
reasons is also the
prskaš
economy now is starting to play
rukavu.
apart, right? Like whether you just want to start on that easier side, and also considering that the T sides haven't been too hot.
Kalina, brate, da
for
baciš
either team. It
drkic.
felt like they were both more comfortable on the CT side so far in the series.
Pa iskreno ne znam.
Yeah, I was getting ready.
Djeluje mi kao da Falcons
Not
dobija.
really a V, it's more of a straight line, but it's very patient, you know? Hold.
It's like a phalanx.
Hold. Okay, now it's getting ridiculous.
All right, guys.
Now it's getting a little bit out of control.
Somebody do something.
Somebody make a move. 1, 2, 3, go, boys. We've all been here.
Okay, we're still 20 minutes away, I guess, from starting the game because the team just don't want to knife each other.
Okay.
It's a pickle, we call it. And, well, I guess somebody calls it that.
Somebody probably calls it a pickle.
Gherkin. Maybe they call it that, too.
Yeah, maybe a little gherkin.
But anyway, yeah, somebody will.
Because it feels like more of an even ground, this map, right? I think MOUZ lately has been struggling on Ancient. Kyosuke hasn't played Inferno officially, right? Like, I mean, Spirit Academy used to ban
Imaju ruke one kao špageti.
That was MOUZ was a clear favorite on that one. Wow, almost got him. Almost flanked him.
Oh my lord!
Let's get it. Nice.
That was
good. Yeah, so much anticipation for that one. So here is where you feel like we should get the most out of both teams, right? It should be an even playing
Ne
field.
da mu je pomoglo, to mu je bio glavni, brate, ono pokretač.
Yeah, I think we should. I mean, I think we will coming into this as well.
Bukvalno lančevi,
I don't
brate,
think
koji
Falcons, like, I don't
kurac.
think anyone like individually was just like missing. I think that Inferno is clearly they have a lot of things they need to work on in terms of who's doing what, in terms of who's following up. I think communication was lacking. We were talking about the Greenham. There's that one round Modesty gets killed with this back turn, not aware that Banana's open. Kicks and tries to sneak in with no cover from any kind of its teammates. Those are the things that need to get cleaned up. And as long as Falcons is communicating, they have the players who should be able to improvise and have intuition and be able to handle this. But it's going to be tough. You have to have genuine success. You're not going to win this off like a gimmicky time upper rush or upper bust. You're going to win this by having a solid T side and mixing a couple things in.
And I think here is where even for the long term.
Zonik je u fazonu, slušajte ljudi, make chaos.
He had some of his career worst performances on Nuke, right? And in the playoff games, in elimination games.
And it's a map that's been so solid for him throughout his career.
Yeah, so definitely you
Ovo je uspio da prospe nešto i da zacere, to je dobro.
Back to see him find the impact and really carry the torch for the rest of his team.
It's like Justin Summing. I'm going to throw that name out there.
Seri stana, jebem te tu.
He made an appearance on Instagram. He's in your brain.
Ljudi, ono, kao ako možete, a ja pobedimo, jebi ga, ako ne može ništa, ja nemam pojma šta bi radio.
Outside of that one. That movement's not that big of a deal. So
5v3 against Vitality in Melbourne, but you know,
forget about that.
Who talks about it?
Just throw those. Yeah. Everything before 2021 basically is great for Nico. Yes.
Yeah. Well, thanks for putting it in.
Ovi navijači su strava.
That does help, and it does appear though.
Kako ne nedostaju, brate. To je bio, brate, highlight naših života u to vreme.
We've got the Falcons.
That's right, map 3. It's Nuke.
Ajmo, Maksime. Da vidimo ko ima veći kurac. Prosto vodu ove kao na tastaturu, kao psihologija. Kad sam igrao prvi ran u turniru u 1.6 2002, možda 2003.
Blanket of a CT start here up against Mouse in map 3. We haven't really had that superstar to leap out at us yet. On either side, Jimmy started strong in the series. Map 2, a lot of the attention on Torshi. It's been more about players missing here, exertion struggling in this series. He's going to be a requirement here on Nuke. Nico dead immediately out in the yard. Kiyasuke left to hold down ramp, all on his lonesome, but he's making it happen. Nails 3. And so Torshi's one kill that briefly tips the scales in Mouse's favor is long since forgotten about. Trip down the vent, Tessa's back turned, hang on a second. He's not checked the right way. He might miss this twice over. Giving chase now, he doesn't know it, but he's hot on the heels of Tessa's. There's the spot for Torshi. Collects his free kill, but still has so much more to do. Got to stop her. Kiyasuke with hot hands in this pistol.
It's not Inferno anymore. Kiyasuke warmed up with 3 shots on the
Poslije vas pitam da vam pokažem šta meni nije jasno u ovoj rundi. I zašto je Mouse toliko mentalno, brate, oboleo. I ne samo Mouse, nego dosta ekipa napravi istu grešku. Pogledaj sad, pogledajte vas.
In the series,
ti ubijaš ovog lika, tako. Imaš 4 kara. I zašto bi odmah krenuo na rampu? Zašto ne bi sačekao 10 sekundi pa krenuo na rampu? Jer će jedan od ova dva igrača, brate, da krene ili napred ili nazad što ti obezbeđuje rampu, brate. Jebo mater, bić. Kako, brate, ništa ne koriste mozga, brate. Timing je kompletno pogrešan. Nije bitno da li bi krenuli gore ili dole, ista priča. Sačekaš, ti si obezbedio s polja i secret kompletno, rotacija mora da krene negde. I umjesto da sačekaš 10 sekundi samo i kreneš, nije kao, oni su sad izgubili rampu, sad će stavno, izgubili s polja, sad će svi stavno rampu. Ko bi to ikad uradio? Nego oni odmah krenuli, ovi već bili u staku i to je to. Jebem ti bogalje.
Talk about the kind of up and downs for Mouse. Their most recent and the biggest L they've taken on this map was 2OG. Now that is online, that was back at Bounty. But that was a pretty decisive win.
Sad bi trebalo ih usere, brate, ih useru Falcons. Samo zbog ovoga.
OG ran rings around him with a nice series of smoke walls, as Prison often has. It's all for later. Let's see Mao's lead on this T side. Full buy coming through. Falcons. Everything they need.
Ovaj counter je strava.
We are going to be looking at exertion. He's got a big degree of responsibility as to the success of this T side for Mouse. As we've talked about, just mentioned, he's been quiet all series long.
Yeah, you know, right from the outside, no easy feats.
Da li moraju porez da plate na ovo što su im dali ovi pare, brate, da navijaju?
More of a tag team right now. We'll have to see KINGSTON holding strong in his position. The ammo runs dry. That's the only thing that puts him down. 3 kills on this top site. This main smoke, Nico comes through.
Tako, sad će da ih uzjaš u 10-2 ima da bude.
Falcons, first gun round in the pocket. Things are flowing.
Considering you kind of get blindsided by the pace there, right? Your players back turned on the...
KINGSTON ubio jednog, ubio drugog i trećeg je ubio. Pa masom, brate.
But Nico and Code enjoying the fray. That's a huge step in the right direction. And the fact that Maus go for that in their first rifle round, right? They try to set this precedent early of, you need to watch out for the top site hits. We can throw them in at any moment. Well, that kind of hits a lot less.
Možda si rekao da nije još vremena da se pričaš. Ne mogu se setim na što misliš.
Just a little detail of a main smoke that falls too short as well. Probably throwing it through a door smoke. Don't have that perfect lineup.
Gde je Rev sad?
So Maus can't even play out the 2v2.
Talk about how it's exertion out towards the space here for Maus.
Faceit ide posle ovoga, od 3-4-5
An option they are going to have to start exploring with that fast A hit not panning out.
Yeah, smokes are just the default staging on this map.
There's a laundry list of players that are down to play the yard for the Falcons. m0NESY throws his name into the equation now on this AWP. There's exertion plucked out first. Tag hit either way, the two AWPers clashing outside. Brolin threads the needle on this main timing, but now he's boxed in here. Forshie's Deeg has delivered one more. Trying to make this round interesting is Brolin. With a second kill to his name now, it's the
4-0 nisi ni rekao, brate, Riyad. Ja pucam i bolje.
They will be swept under in this T-half. Full buy coming through, AWP for Forshie as well. KISUKE proving very mobile in these couple of rounds. Quick to assist on A.
4-0. Auto, brate, free frag.
Exertion alone. Brolin assists with the utility, but even that nade makes things difficult. Couldn't have been better timed by Nico. A site heavily guarded.
Odlično bilo. Mora paziš malo.
KINGSTON comes up from under. Late wall hits the yard as Maus scale forward with 2 players, but is it just a main split? Got this util on the top site. How's his AWP even going to play into this? Just making the cross, tag down very low.
Bro, he can't catch a break. Oh, no, just barely gets by.
He's not exactly going to be able to open up much from this position. There's a util on the top, pull Nico back.
Exertion there to throw the flash for Brolin, but nothing being offered here on this space in main. Can't spot KISUKE up on the rafters. And with Nico and Tessez making quick work over the hit, KISUKE now getting
13-0.
And suddenly it's just a low HP Exertion. He's been bullied from the get-go of this round.
It's a very strange round to call when you have the AWP. Like, why, you know, you're buying the AWP into that round on a topside execute. That was the call from the get-go. Mouse to get Xertion on the cross, to feign some outside presence so he can flash his teammate into main, go on a top split. Sure, if everything goes right, that AWP is a potent post-part piece. It can lock down heaven, it can lock down main. But Maus don't make a dent on that top side. KISUKE just with strong positioning in this game right now. Not even really been on the ramp since the pistol. m0NESY takes it there. He's up in the rafter. Falcons are everywhere right now, all over the shop.
And dude, I don't know if you're kind of feeling it for Maus, but because, you know, we've had this strugglesome series, and so outside feels like this near impossible task. It's forcing some, like, weird adjustments.
Koja je ovo M4 ova crvena, znali si šta?
Dealing with that.
And I'm sure that nice call comes from the fact that they read the A play. They put the stack on the top side, and they don't overfight outside.
I don't hate the idea of Mouse just playing some faster grouped rounds. It's Brolin faking the yard util.
Aha, hot rod. Ali ima neki stiker ono s leve strane ili je zanimljivo kroz crveno?
Rest, wait back in lobby. And they will look to play to their strengths here, and those strengths are going as a pack, roaming together.
Ova M-ka je strava.
You don't want to spend so much time trying to prop up your weakest link that you yourself become a part of the problem here, and so playing together.
And yeah, sure, well, that's true, but at the same time, if your weakest link is in the most important role on this T side, you're not going to get anything. You're not going to get any space. You're not going to get those entries down lower that shift the rotates, that open up the chance to make this A site hit viable.
Tomislave.
Cross, AK makes it down. Kiyosuke runs around, but Plus has got control. You can't come through this smoke, Yimpat. Nico and KINGSTON inside the vent. It's an ugly spray, and they might have seen Nico here as well. Coming in for the clear, Nico lines them up, and they all get knocked down. 6-0 from Falcons. Xerxia may have support, but no one can make any headway in that B-bomb side.
CT side thus far from Falcons has been impressive.
13-0.
They've been put to the test just yet in this game. It's remaining very fluid. They're reacting to the info well. It's making it hard because you feel like there's never a gap here if you're Mouse. There's never something to exploit.
Postanem trener Zero Tenacity druži da će napatam love.
Falcons doubt themselves. Otherwise, they're just going to believe in their rotates, believe in their calls, stay active, stay mobile.
I mean, at every stage in that round, the gaps that did appear were closed. Kiyosuke ramp drop as the players hiding in the smoke. Well, that's right as m0NESY moves into the line.
Dva timeouta potrošio ovaj brat.
Switch to try and bring them in to that AWP on the ramp.
CT side Nuke is probably the best place to be in flow state, right? Just moving those little pieces around the map. It's not even KINGSTON calling this like strings. It's every player knowing their role, knowing their rotation, knowing how to react to certain info. Could be outside. Or down secret.
We said it hours ago coming into this for Mouse. Well, it's been a year absent of trophies. The one thing they've had is, at worst, semi-final placings. This would be their...
Brate, logično je da nisi, ali ima tu neka psihološka, brate. Neki psihološki moment.
But other than that, 9 playoffs in a row, always semi-finals or better.
Unreal consistency, only matched by Vitality. Exceeded even.
Good catch for KINGSTON.
Ovi ne mogu rundu, ne mogu da dođu u poziciju da budu blizu da uzoru.
Oh my god, it's a mess. At least Xerxia just running and takes that kill. Inside of the Molotov, Kiyosuke is just farming right now. Aimbots in the yard, 10-1. The read is there, the shot is not. Nico gets it over the line. Falcons, flawless game still.
Uopšte, brate, nemaju ni šansu da uzmu rundu. Najveću šansu su imali u pištoljici.
They don't have the usual tools. They don't have the usual pieces here. You're working with such limitations, and I mean now even things as simple as these smokes are going wrong.
I wonder if that's on purpose, right? They still drop in looking at main, but is that just a reaction, or is that a miss? Regardless, it does Mouse no favors. Seeing frustration even come through. Jimmy started this series rock solid.
Mislim da je pogrešio što je otišao u G2, a ne u nekom slabiju ekipu.
Able to keep it going on the T side as well. Saw that hand go through the vent. Jimmy does get his kill down in the lower side, but Nico follows him. What an audacious play.
Nico stood on Jimmy's head, finishes him off. Now they try and spill over into this top site. That's a big pickup for Spinks and Torshi, and they know the others have dropped down lower. Nico survived one chance crossing in the vents. Is he really going to try and do it twice?
He's got to.
7-0.
Igra kao mi Overpass.
Nearly invincible. But do you just write this round off on position and position alone?
It's a shame to see. Nico survive here.
Nikola će umreti ako ne ode odavde.
I think he does. They might have to get a bit of a move on.
There's nowhere to go now. Maybe back garage, but that's his best bet at this point. They drop down the vent. Nico holding on for exits. He's going to lose that orb. Honestly, AK might be valuable in and of itself. And now
Već još i sniper da
first round, about time. I'll save the AK, surely. There's so much money on this Falcon CT side, so he will.
I mean, look there, right? Maus pick up a round, and it's kind of the mistake of Falcons. Their keenness to rotate, the pace of these rotates, and the tunnel vision on these players in at lower end up leaving them out of position. And with a series of awkward missed timings going the way of this Maus team, they've gotten on the board.
It's not too late.
This is where they can look to recover, but that's got to be the start of something. You get in on the overzealousness and the confidence of your opponent. Now let's see if they can do it on their own merit. It's a cross out in the yard.
Mačka je Mica, Kerry je Joler.
Jimmy waiting back in the lobby.
I wonder if that's... Oh no, what a read. What a read. Just denied at the door. Exertion comes through the smoke, and Monacy pre-scoped on his position.
Ohoho, ovo će bude zanimljivo.
Might just strut in, two players. Leg gives it away. Monacy missed shot. Jimmy jumps on it.
Šta ti je Jimmy Barka, brat?
Here in this third map, after a great series, Jimpat put down by the ramp flank. Kingston's position unknown. Al's cross. Shift down. Yasuke keen to find out. To warn his captain. Nixon. Patient, waiting.
He's not playing the jump spot. Not looking for the info. Kingston instead.
Ne može da bude 7-5 da ga jebeš sigurno. Kingston će ih da bude dvojicu ovdje, Punemps.
Has that shadow to work with, and well, will catch Torshi with the bomb. Double up from Kingston. A safe pair of hands indeed. He's done his part in the round, and now he leaves it open to Kiyosuke to close.
Nije zatvorio vrat.
He's already down here giving chase straight away. Here's that bomb plant. Door swings open, and Spinks can't do a thing. It's Kingston and Kiyosuke.
A, brate, vidi se po tome kako se kreću, brate, ovi bogalji.
Reliable in his position, 4 kills on that pistol. Ever mobile, being put into positions to succeed, and still making mid-round moves, still flanking lobby, assisting outside. He's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. 12 and 2, clutches up that round.
Yes!
And responds to Maus's one round.
Gledam, brate, ono to i svi gledam. Sonic je pozorno, yes, ne moram ništa da radim ko.
This deep molly, nothing that Exertion exploits. He waits for the smokes to come down before he crosses. He will make it pretty far. May break. They hear the footsteps, but he's got that secret control, this time unharmed. Yasuke committed.
Balkansku ekipu.
High risk. He departs.
Ha, ne znam.
Kingston
IGL. Nikola Hunter, jebote, živ. Maden. Nemamo snajpera, to je problem. I onaj moj Dragon je dobar.
At this point, Falcons know it's the lower play. And these rotates are going to be slow. They have to take the safer routes further away on the extremities.
Ne znam da li Bugari imaju neku dobu. Onaj Red Start nije loš.
Even this is wasting time for the Falcons.
Znam da je Rifle,
Positions as Exertion has fallen back.
Hard, nikad.
Sat on the bomb is
Nikad hard.
watching over it, and as Monacy looks for this, that's when Exertion is supposed to play, but he's been allowed to pluck one from the ranks. Kingston moves in, missed shot for Torshi, and this might cost him dearly. Bomb planted for Exertion, this has to be his moment, and the clutch comes in. Exertion with a big round, his most impactful one in this series yet.
Boga mi, sad se zakuktava. Ako bude, brate, 7-3 ili 8, ne, šta je sad, 8-2. Šta ja pričam?
After Spinks gets peeked in with the orb, Exertion hits that headshot, he spams the smoke, he saves Mouse. from another
A,
devastating
Har
round
nije za...
on his secret
Ne.
cross. Worth it.
Da bi naučio Monesija srpski, bukvalno.
Late in the T side, 4 is all they can reach for.
Ne znam ni šta je s tim likom, ja kažu da nije ono... Nije još, brate, do levelovo do kraja.
Mouse, do they blend?
Pazi, ako bude 8-4 i Mouse uzme pištoljku, može da bude čupavo. Sve ostalo je... GG. Neko je dropao sa server. Jebate, gledajte ovog Zršana, brate, pravi onaj Izraelac, brate.
You've had to really fight for both the rounds you've been able to pick up. It's not over.
Koliko je kvota na ove, kako se zovu, na Vitality sutra?
It's in these desperate moments. And Owls feel beaten that you've seen them roll over and die in some of the most important games of their career. You don't want this to be another one on the stage.
And that's usually come off the back of, you know, at least something to celebrate prior to that, right? We talk about the Clone final, they definitely crumbled. Spirit leveled up, but that was after Mal's beat Vitality, beat their demon.
1-30, samo 1-30. Nije 1-40.
Map victory in the series, a win over VP Shore.
Nije bilo ponuda koje žale. Možda jedan.
I don't know if it's great for Mouse this idea that in the beginning of the
Jedan
season
32, 1-34. Idi u pičku. Da, može jadnije da bude.
The other best team in the world.
Koliko je 2-0, 1-80?
Rogue's gallery is growing, right? It started with Spirit after the Vitality win where they finally pick it up. They get it, well then Spirit go ahead and beat them thrice over. Now, Falcons looking to throw their name into that list of squads that can take down the Mouse team. And at that point, you feel like you're slipping. You feel like you're losing your grip on being the top dog.
Yeah, the timing was there, right? We always felt this Falcons project building up was inevitable, that they would rise to be a prolific team at the top of Counter-Strike, forcing it through aggressive purchases. Now we're in that world. And Mao's come back, shake the monkey off their back. Will Falcons sweep the final map?
A ne, gledam ovaj midcontrol.tv sajt što je Nutelica napravio. Inače, ja mislim da je value da Vitality dobije 2-0. Ako je 2-1 kod.
Again, the power position coming up secret. Modesty confirms what they already know. Zertion does find that.
Imamo. Midcontrol.tv.
Might not get rewarded. Or she's now in a position to punish any reaggression. Mal's pulled the handbrake up. Top lobby for Jimmy. Full control outside, allowing a wrap around the world. And they don't know how much commitment there is lower, but Kiyosuke comes back up and he gets punished. There's more layers to that. KINGSTON same position. Falcons trying to force this.
Ovo ga je pikao ovaj uz ove merdevine, brate, dobro.
Die to back lobby if he's not careful. So fixated on this player up on T-roof. He's just open at that timing.
Sljedeći podcast izlazi utorak, u ponedjeljak ga snimamo, utorak izlazi. Ovaj sajt je strava. Glava. Ima i giveaway, ima.
Mouse have stuck to the landing on this round. And with the money where it's at for the Falcons, they cannot begin to justify going for this.
Yeah, you know Mouse want to take these guns away. So much value in removing Monacy's orb this deep in the half. There's one more.
Moraju ga ubiju ako hoće da, brate... Moraju ga pojure, brate, imaju pare. Mislim, nemaju pare, ali, brate, ono... Razmišljaju kao da imaju pare.
And yeah, they're all beelining for the ramp room now. Monacy, they're coming from either side of him. And he's even got lower to worry about. It's only the tag. m0NESY on borrowed time. That is a punishing hunt from Mouse, and it's put them in a position
Kažem ti, ako bude 8-4 i pištoljka za Mauzinja, opet tehnički timeout. Ovo je počeli se vraćaju, brate, ovi krenuli da im krešuju kompove.
And now a tech gets in the way of Mouse giving him a second chance. Another brutal pause for Mouse.
Look, sometimes extra layers of adversity push you even harder to overcome. And hell, I mean, seems like it's working for Exertion, who is having a lot more impact on this T side. You know, Mouse physically couldn't do this without him. So at least him finding his footing a little bit more in the tail end of this first half has gifted them some rounds, right? A chance for 4.
Lepo ga je napravio, brate.
Followed up with 2 in the 1v1. Previous round found Nico outside again on that smoke break. They dropped the orb. And sure, even though Mouse don't.
Ovo je malo u deskripciju bolje da uradi, ali dobro.
Falcons is poor here.
In some ways, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. You know, they're going to be down to pistols and armor.
I like that you're coping.
I've seen Torshi work a rifle brilliantly.
That is true.
Pazi, iskreno gledano, Mouse ima mnogo bolju CT stranu nego te stranu da svako ima. Ali Falcons imaju Kyosuke, a m0NESY i Nikolu. Iako dobiju pištoljku, vidimo se. Zonik zabrinut. Čime se trenutno bavim? Pa imam razne neke kombinacije. Šalim se, investirao sam u par stvari pa tu tako nešto radim. Svašta nešto. Valjam top. Zonik u fazonu jebote, ako bude 8-7, šta da radim? Ničo! Ja sam speechless!
Class clown. Players rejoining the server here for Mouse.
Šta je, mačko? Hajde. Dobro, dobro, šta je bilo? Šta je bilo? Šta je bilo? Močko.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, that is the side you've been glad you're dodging right down here. Semi-final versus Aurora, you said it earlier on, but whichever team goes on to face them from this quarterfinal would be considered the favorites back in
Bro, ćete da pustite game da gledamo, bre, ovo.
Hell of a history and one that can go either way. Two top squads facing off.
Da, preduzetnik,
The
brate.
grand final placing.
Bukvalno.
Lion share the
Imam preduzeće.
$5 million prize pool
Gdje si, Milane? Malo mi kastiš?
available at EWC.
Evo ih Srbi, brate. Dobro ova,
After the tech delay, we're right back in. Just to recap where we're at, Falcons, money broken. They've got one gun, one hero gun, put onto m0NESY.
Kao, nemojte mene snimat, nemojte mene, molim vas. Ili krenu da ga snimam, krenu nešto priča o prazu, kao...
Captain right there, setting up your stars to succeed.
Bukvalno.
This is a round that you just have to win, right? Your whole T-side is kind of built to this moment. This has to be your breakthrough. You've beaten the rifles, you found a way in right at the tail end, right when it felt like all hope was lost. And in theory, this is your easiest round yet.
Yeah, it feels like you can't win the game if you lose this round with all the weight it carries. And so Falcons know they must make a gamble.
Đorđe Petrović ko onaj golman.
Run a risk. 3 here in the halls. Now set up util for the top site. Site that's let them down in this map so far.
Exertion's ready to main split. He's got the confidence again just to be left to his own devices out in the yard as well, which is nice. He doesn't need Brolin there backing him up.
His first 2 maps will be forgiven if he steps up in the third and gets Mouse over the line. Only Monacy. KINGSTON's got no armor, as you say. Monacy needs a multi. Falcons have no kit for the retake.
Yeah, got to show us why he was entrusted with the hero gun.
Izgore, brate, ovaj lik. Kiksan bez armora na bode 2 lik.
Let's put some hope, some pep in the step of the Falcons, and now Nico and the rest of the gang come hunting. Mouse, you can't let them in here. Torshi tries to keep them at bay. Tesses onto a guard. Torshi bringing the pain. Mouse scrape by with 4 on this T side. Will that be enough?
Ne da je istina, nego više zarađuje od toga. Znate da je bila priča da su pitali Zonika i Larsa da dođu u Apex. Sad ja ne znam koliko je to, brate, koliko je to tačno, ali mislim da je tačno. Da su im pitali da dođu u Apex kad je trebalo da rade rebuild i ovi tražili 10 miliona, brate, budžet. Apex im rekao imamo 8 miliona budžet i ovi rekli ne, hvala, nećemo. Pa vi vidite, brate. $10 miliona, ja nisam mogao biti pola miliona, brate, kamo li 10. Ej, jebi ga, baš to da ti kažem, brate. Osam i 7-0, brate. 6-0, ne 7. Ej, jebi ga, polako, rendodondu, dandu. Da li su im dali ove telefone ili... Kako su, brate, obukli neki od ovih likova, brate, kao one agente iz game-a, od te strane. Biće, kako neće. 8 miliona da mi dovedu, da mi daju uzo bi nerca. Pod 1. Bita bi uzo pod 2. Snajpera, brate, nestaje. I vjerovatno bi uzeo Eliža. Eliža i Nerca 1-2. To jest Nerci i Eliž 1-2. Bit na Enkora. I treba mi snajper i igala, brate. Mada nije loš da igra u Poljskoj. Ne može. Ne manje. I njem lider bi bio problem baš. A i snajper bi bio problem. Baš problem. Nemanje. Onda mi ni ne trebaju i ostali, brate, šta s temeljom pobediš od sve. Gdje su shipteri, brate?
Tough T-sides looking to be a fixture of this nuke. Let's see if Falcons can change the tune on that as they now swap over to the T-half. They held a commanding lead with 7 rounds straight to open
Ako bi bilo između Šuje i Kingsona, verovatno bi Šuje uzeo, zato što on mora više nekako orijentisan ka timskoj igri, a ovaj malo više ka individualno. I mislim da je bolji frager Šuj, iako sad igra po kurac.
Winning the pistol carries tremendous weight if you want this comeback to happen. But
Dobro
it's
si ga
not
ubio.
started strong. Torshi,
Ovaj mu vratio za prvi hal.
top performer for Maus, fed to the Nico pistol to open this up.
Exertion on his recovery arc. Pistol would seal that fate, but only one kill. KINGSTON's had a hell of a game here.
Izvukao iz žute Harax.
Even in offering up guns to his teammates, he is still top fragging in the server after this pistol round. T-sides have been difficult all tournament. Only 2 maps turning T-sided.
Šta je za Ostri meni radi? Samo ti internet.
With great T-sides over VP. Falcons with a pistol. They have had trouble converting these across the series.
Dobro, evo vam F5 tu. Evo vam F5. A sad Slobodan Milošević. Stvarno znam Slobodan Milošević iz kućku. Forsovali jebote život. Balkaners, nemam pojma, eto, nest.
Hear that scout fire off. You look at the scoreline, you know that this is a force from the Maus squad.
Nemoj Slobo živ, brate, prevarili nas.
Yasuke taking yard on his own, worth noting. Nico back in the lobby in the pack. Every shot dodged, he makes it down. Jimmy, pixel gap, smoke. Oh, Falcons, yeah, don't want to call the bluff on that. It's stacked out to the 9s. Yasuke's pulling back from Secret, so this could end in an upper bust. Only the scout could stop him.
Ne, da skočiš sa scoutom, no.
They go back to Exec with KINGSTON on roof.
Sloba u Hagu, brate, ubili nam, brate, predsednik.
They got the read. It looks like it, but will numbers be enough?
Torshi behind the sight on this scout. Gonna carry the bulk of the pressure. There's the support from Jimmy up on the rafters.
I usrali su motku, brate. Jebo mater, pa što klevate toliko? Gledaj, što sam klikao? Gledaj, molim te, kako oklevaju kad ulaze. Znači, pogledaj, ovaj ubija i sad umjesto da se zatrče, samo da uđu. Pogledaj kako oni ulaze. Kao Reva da gledam ovdje. Kao Reva. Edi, pičku, mate.
To stop that hit from Falcons, what a drive-by for Brolin. Mal's read that round perfectly.
Yeah, at every stage, right? They had everyone in the right place.
And they just keep winning these forced by rounds. They lose pistols, it doesn't matter.
Break on the yard smokes, but one man's made it down. That's KINGSTON.
It's fine, you're not panicking rotates right now.
Ja sam u šoku da se ovaj zove Slobodan Milošević.
As long as no one drops vent, we're all okay. But Jimpat takes it upon himself to rotate into the lower site. Oh, careful.
Still, Falcons are here on a very forward.
Koje si godište, Slobo?
Quickly, KINGSTON makes it across. Jimmy just gets dealt with straight away, thinking he's got a bit more room to work with there. And this is already dire straits on the round. They have to hunt down Tesses. They need this kill if they want to attempt a 4v4. Falcons have had time to get situated, and with 3 players coming ramp side, Spinks super late from Secret. This retake might have to be slow. That's allowed Falcons to get comfortable. Kiyasuke takes a swing with the Tech 9 out on a ramp. Just looking to thin the herd before this retake begins.
Hoće li neko reći Spinxu da možda krene?
And only now showing his hand, he desperately needed this to be the kill. It doesn't come through, and that is limp for Maus. They put all their stock on this
Pa ako si 90, onda je dobro, nema veze.
Up against the Falcons force fight.
Yeah, you called it. We didn't see how Nico got that kill on Jimpat, but that was the kill.
Šta je sa Spinxom, brate? Isto kao Reva da gledam. Drži ovaj shift, drži ko da ga je zaglavio.
That's the benefit to KINGSTON making it down on that forward timing. He already had the confirmation. Guys, there's no one here. They're not at the double doors. They're not jump spotting. There's no vent drop. That gives you so much safety on that run through lower. And it let them play with a real pace. There's Jimmy like trying to get set up. And just play that headshot angle. You can jump there, play for
Samo mi fali da dođe čovjek koji zove Sada Hussein.
Yeah, he wins that round with 3 kills. So Falcons back on as Mao's forced to force. All the odds in Falcons' favor at this point. All the unlikelihood of Mao's recovering very late in this game.
We've said it a couple of times, but KINGSTON, not the kind of guy to try and overcomplicate these rounds. He's just called for another B-walk here. They found a lot of success in that.
Hey, hello.
So screw it, why not run it back? Until now, he's tried to use a mixture of things against Maus, but mainly it's the jitters, the nerves in this game, the fact that no one's feeling particularly sure of themselves. And you know, you've kind of seen that in the rotations. There's been over-rotates, there's been under-rotates. This one is an example of the latter. They don't respond to those yard smokes because they don't have the info. And so it's given Falcons open runway to plant this bomb in at lower, and it might just be a full 5-man save for both teams. A unicorn round here, as Maus have to try and keep these guns in play.
Yeah, if you think about it, right? If Maus lost everything here, they'd just be forcing till the game's over at that point. They would have to try and just win a round with less. Well, they've done it before. This
Dobro je kad imate razgovor, vas dvojica razgovarate kao.
Silently down lower and win the round off position alone. Back-to-back call for KINGSTON is a knockout blow to Maus, and sure, they get another chance with the same buy. But now there is no room for error. If they want this game in regulation, 8 rounds required in a row for Maus. Falcons sit on the precipice of a semi-final against Aurora. An Inferno that looked uncomfortable, but a Nuke that has come through clutch. KINGSTON posting his best game yet at this event. That CT side impact was remarkable. And we might not even get time to see how this T side builds.
Četnička migracija ovdje u Ameriku.
Ooh, couple of keen tags for Torshi. Why not?
I mean, at this point, why not leave it a chance? Bit of smoke spam from the Torshi scout. Even more follow-up damage. He's landed 2 wall bangs through this smoke. Spinx gonna catch a freebie on KINGSTON Crossing, who tries to run back this secret cross for the 3rd time in a row. And this time, Maus do put stock in that. They try and deal with it early. The bomb is away from the Falcons here, and if Nico falls, no one's gonna be able to retrieve it.
Preziva Kurčina. Ne bude doktor, primit će vas Kurčina. Javite se tu kod Kurčina u ambulantu. Dragan Nikolić, Slobodan Milošević.
Trying to force it. Sessions just repositioned as well, so Tessez with a mistiming allows the rifle to the back of the bomb site. Bomb does get retrieved, but where are you really going with this?
Doći vam Kurčinak. Pregledat će vas Kurčinak.
Feel inconsequential. He was getting split on from main and the door. Brolin going to confirm their suspicions about this lurker back in the lobby, and now it's just Nico. 1 versus 5, 15 seconds, and a combat save as Maus close in.
Ja da sam, brate, sad Maus, ja bi kupio za sve pare, brate.
You know you have him pinned in. You know exactly where he is. Nico, I think, is aware of this. And so going to try and play ahead of the timer. Forces the kill out of Maus.
And hey, Torshi 1 kill, but how many scout shots did he hit? He tagged Nico, he tagged KINGSTON twice, he got a kill. May even be more I'm missing.
Doktor Kurčina.
A lot of value off of the sniper. This has to be, as I said, near flawless game here from Mouse against the odds.
Da vidimo sad šta li će, brate, Mouse da Falcons odigra nešto pametno ili odosmo, brate, u testnu mapu opet.
Falcons go back outside.
One down lower. Another walkout in the yard here for Falcons. Late smokes, they play ahead of it, looking for fights. Fights that Exertion is willing to give them. Chase here for Kiyasuke.
Ali ga je najurio, brate, Maksim Gorki.
Finds a 4-on-4, keeps pressure on and continues trying to work this space out in the yard. Torshi.
Brz je Torshi, mamo mu jebe.
Stop him in his tracks. Returning the advantage to Mouse, and I'm liking this mid-round move. Two players getting aggressive down
Dobar frag.
with a big catch, but the fights are going to be forced here for this secret control.
Vidio ih je dvojicu, ovi trčavaju gore sad. Op. Ili ništa. Usrs.
Trusty WP in his hand, but a missed shot. There's KINGSTON to bail him out. Wild shot for KINGSTON, and the round's still going. Backstab from Torshi can stop it in its tracks. Playing discipline just for a moment, wasting as much time as possible.
Yeah, you don't risk letting the crowd give that away. You just take the shot as soon as you hear a jeer. m0NESY resetting as well, with 20 seconds, got to make up his mind. Throws the AWP out, AK up. 15 seconds, you really try to drop heaven at this point.
Miki.
Torshi's backside, he hears every step. Molly in your face, m0NESY comes through the fire, he hits the shot. Drop with the plan, with a second to spare. m0NESY making magic happen. Jimmy giving it away, running amok. m0NESY picks a dangerous position. The kill will take it, and m0NESY finds the round.
Zora can't believe it, but that's what they pay this guy for. m0NESY, everything about that is pixel perfect. There was no other way to play that. He had to run through the molly, through the fire and flames. And that is a gut-wrenching round for Mouse to give away. Torshi didn't even have to fight. That's the horrible part. That's the knockout blow.
Torshi dropping the molly. I mean, it just feels like a huge mistake.
That's going to be the back-breaking round for Mouse. There's been many points in this series where you could have said, oh, it's all over, but that 1v2 from m0NESY.
Iskreno.
There is a second of difference on winning this clutch. And losing it to time.
Svaka čast, brat. Svaka čast.
He had to play it exactly how he did, m0NESY, and yeah, that is the straw that breaks the camel's back here for Mouse. Frustration sets in. Torshi knows that is a grave error, and it might have just cost them everything.
Šokirac, iskreno ovim klačom.
Mouse just have to bite back. They have the better buy. With the feeling in the
Mislim
back
da je
of your
teško,
head.
brate, da će ovo ti, brate, mislim da ili se za... Što stvari, ne, najgore što najgore mislim da ako ne završe ovde može da bude test. Doktor Kurčina.
Suke creeping around outside again. Nico to give up some of his famed positions shows the value he expects from this young player, and in this game he's delivered. Ready to bust into this upper site.
Literally, at least 3 months.
Man committed. Spinks checking out yard. Or floating around. Brolin on his own, holds strong for one.
As he backs up, he will have support. Torshi moving in from heaven. Spinks here as well. Mouse digging deep. m0NESY, no clutch this time. Torshi gets his revenge.
Big 3K with the AWP makes up for it. And hey, you talk about trauma on Inferno. Well, Falcons, they're rife with it. 12-6 on Nuke. They've been here before. it cost them in Melbourne. Yeah, very different stakes, very different Falcons.
Falcons 12-6.
But Mouse are a team who don't go down lightly.
Pazi, 12-7 ako sad vrate ovu rundu, to je 12-8, Eko 12-9. Nema još mnogo opcija, vrat. Sad si ga pogodio. Šta bi prozvao da sam time out za Falconsa?
Known for the emotions, not afraid to let them creep into the gameplay. If he can harness that and level up right at the 11th.
Prozvao bi fake s polja. Ne. Da. Prozvao bi fake s polja i otišao na rampu, ili bi otišao s polja, ali ispod ledera, da napravim neki haos tu, jer ovi će igrati dosta pasivnije i misli da može se otvoriti tu neka opcija, mada ne znam da li imaju tu ruku.
Quicker than you realize, this game's into double digits for Mouse.
A kad bude full buy, kažem ti, išao mi prema lederu. Probao bi da uzem s polja, da ih isteram s polja i dodam prema lederu.
You can never celebrate too soon in CS2.
Ali znajući KINGSTON, on će prozove rush gore, na primjer, na full rund. I to otprilike ako bude 12-11 ide neki rush gore.
Through the fire go the Falcons and set ablaze by Spinks up top of the hut. Looking for a clean finish here, only losing Brolin to the eco.
Easy.
And so a quick repel of that top site here. Mouse, how much longevity does this have?
What do we go back to for Falcons? Is it just crossing behind? They got into this game early on the T side.
Ha, mislim da li zaslužuje. To je jebeno reći. Ali možda i ne čak, ali ko jebem. Mislim da zaslužuje šansu, ajde. Da li zaslužuje, koliko sad će ta šansa da traje, ne znam.
This is KINGSTON looking for the molly that knocks out the hut roof and the rafters.
Viš kako kasnije daju smokove, to jest ranije daju smokove, ne dozvoljavaju nikakve, brate, među smoke fightove, to znači da igraju dosta defanzivno, samo što ovaj promašuje smoke. Jer je bogalj.
It's a hell of a pickup.
You've only seen the lobby lurker in Tessers. That doesn't tell you much. As far as Miles are concerned, there could be more players down B.
Šta uradi sa smokom, brate, ovaj lik. E vidiš, ovo je ono što ti kažem, koliko oni, brate, sad su nesigurni u rotacijama, brate, tovare ove smokove na vrata kao da su ludi.
Moments here for doubt to creep in and take control over this round for Mouse, but Falcon try and get tricky with it.
Ima nekog dole.
The rest of Falcons are away. Kiyasuke gonna try and get out into lower. Caught with nades in hand, but they don't deal with him the first time. Trying to close in, Brolin will cover. 20 seconds left for the Falcons, and even though Nico's here, the bomb is lost, the site has fallen. And not time to rectify this round. It's another swing and a miss for the Falcons on their full buy. They're running out of them.
Sad će pištolje, brate, i ide, brate, rush gore. I'm thinking, guys, whoever is like on English here. It's gonna be an eco round. If they don't win that by any miracle, KINGSTON is calling some sort of a fast rush.
You have a chance to make it work. Instead, you have a half buy for Falcons, and then one more chance to close this out in regulation. Very quick, that 12-6 comes back to bite you. Mouse want to make a mockery.
You hear that hype from Torshi. This was the guy slamming his desk when he gave away the 2v1 to Monacy that saw Falcons get on to match point. Well, that anger, that frustration has changed to determination. Mouse know they're right here. And one full rifle
Nico's body language is shit.
Yeah, but don't forget about the eco. Don't overlook the Tech-9. Jimmy's had a quieter map here in the third. Ramp just feels tempting for a half by.
An avenue that Falcons have explored yet.
I don't know what they're up against.
Pazi, ako ne dobiju ovo, ja mislim da ovaj zove lik, brate, Fast Rush.
Outside a prerequisite to almost anything. Coast Eagle patrols yard, the rest in the lobby. Kicks in again, same util, maybe trying to run it back. They cancelled last time because of the door smoke. You got nothing to lose in trying on a half buy. A-Site's weakened by
A ne znam Nikola, brate, ja se to malo pre sam se zapitao i to.
Tessez teed up with flashes. First kill for Jimmy as he holds strong. There's the trade back. Kyosuke's Tech-9 and Nico's Eagle start to deliver. It's ended up even 3-on-3. You said you couldn't discount this type of round from the Falcons. They're showing us why. They play with a terrifying pace, out and away. They catch Mouse. And now it all hinges on this retake.
Nico's in the game-winning position right now. He's got the gun for the job.
Nico in a game-winning position on Nuke.
Evo ih ovi, brate, sporači, brate, idi u pičku.
Try and explode in through the top. Nico playing anti, they go early, but there's the transfer for Nico. It's down to this, 1v1. Was the comeback all for naught? Do Falcons take it here and now at a low buy? Bombs being held, Faceit faking this, and KINGSTON runs him down. Comeback denied, it's Falcons through to the semi-finals. As Mouse crumble.
Zanimljivo. Jebote život. Nikola, brate. Nikola ubio drugog onog lika, brate.
By the Falcons.
A sigh of relief from Falcons after that Monacy 1v2 and the game still dragging on. It felt like anything could happen, but the pressure eases off in those eco rounds. And a fast play, all it takes to take this one over the line.
Connected.
A frustrating
Channel
game.
switched.
And their worst finish in a long time going out in the quarterfinals. It's been a streak of semi-finals or better for this Mouse team. And that streak just comes to a close here. What to think about for Exertion. A slow start in this series. Only really got going come map 3.
Boga mi, bilo je, brate, napeto u pičku noć. Gdje si, Reve? Što mi ne odgovaraš, brate, kad te zovem te?
Gdje si, kad ću me zovem?
A po streamu, brate.
A, spavao sam pravo da ti kažem, me lomi. Došao sam taman na Monesijev klač.
Iskreno, brate, bio je dobar game.
Došao sam na Monesijev klač, taman sam se uplašio, brate, da će da bude ono... Komoko. Ali dobro.
We're always locked in. We're always locked in. What changed? We started playing much better than we did in the past few months. So we should keep it up.
All right, well, best of luck to you moving forward, but I do want to ask you about your most efficient Kyosuke. He's been one of the best players in CS right now, especially with his ratings in Cologne, but then when he joined Team Falcons, you guys seem to click across all the tournaments except with what happened in Cologne. So can you tell me what changed when he joined the roster?
He's been amazing since he joined. He was showing it on practice. He showed it in Cologne. Unfortunately, we didn't help him in Cologne much, but
Tesis imao minus 25.
Amazing person and teammate.
All right.
What changed? We just started playing much better. I don't know.
All right. Well, if everything clicks, it clicks. But I do want to ask you.
Pa da, tamo ste 10 milijardi potrošili kao i počeli smo kao malo, ne znam šta je kao, zašto smo počeli igramo kao bolje.
I'm excited to see all of the guys. It's almost impossible sometimes to hear the game because
publika koja želi da navija, bravo, brate.
Right, well, now that you won an elimination match, you know what's about to happen. We're gonna go to that key crusher and we're gonna crush your opponent's key. Do you want to go and do that?
Let's try. I have never done before, I think. Let's do it.
All right, let's see if you like this experience. And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, Mouse's key is about to get shattered. And the people thought that Team Spirit would be their new nemesis, but it's Falcons who slammed the door shut. They saw forward chasing not the title, but history.
Pupaj. Bukvalno oni pacijenti u zadruzi, ona publika što su ih pokupili s ulice.
Well, there you have it. Mobs' journey ends in the tournament. And I want you, Monty, to look right there at the trophy. You guys are 2 steps away from claiming it. You're going up against Aurora tomorrow. How do you think that match is going to go?
Game by game, round by round. And yes.
Like Kenya's, but not
We'll
Kenya's.
see you at the semi-final. We'll leave you now joining your teammates. But for now, we're going for our exit interview.
A misli sad da puknu da Aurore.
Pa nije, vrate, ono, nije nemoguće.
We know that's normally a comfortable ground for you guys. Where do you feel like there were the hurdles that maybe you didn't anticipate on that map of Nuke?
I mean, it's a lot. I think we did not usually play as we should do on this, especially like the past games. But yeah, it's been a lot of frustration, of course, that we repeat.
Pa jeste Pavel, brate, nije da nije. Igrao je, pa ne bi imao je bitnu ulogu. Mora priznat.
Crucial moments we can't win, and yeah, I think that's it. I mean, we sometimes can't win clutches, and it's really hard to play them. But yeah, it's just pretty hard at the moment. We can't really play on our T-side sometimes. We are really disconnected. So yeah.
Chelsea was, talking to me before the game about the importance of the individual level for Mouse coming into this part of the season. Where do you feel the individuals were in this series? Was it enough? Was there more to be desired?
I can't.
Yeah, it's very loud in here. Just individual
The
level of the players on Mouse.
It's very loud in here.
Series. Where was it at, in your opinion, as a leader?
No, I think it was good, of course. I mean, as a leader, I did not play my. I think I haven't called the best lately, and I just need to improve it. But yeah, I think we need to win some crucial situations, and especially like on T-side, on Ancient, for example, I did not play good at all, and didn't call at all. So it's tough to win. Then I just need to work on it. It's just a lot of time that we can't update or play.
Zato što mu, brate, Kosta počinje ono odavde.
We're repeating mistakes, and we just need to work on hard on them, I guess. But
sad kad uđe Vučićević, brate, ovdje i kao... Šta misliš kao Vučić?
Semi-finals exit Bounty, now a quarterfinals exit here. Where do you view the level of Mouse as an overall team in the circuit at the moment?
Nema Burazeru, nema Rius, nema ništa, Brola nije Vučićević.
Before we have to repeat the mistakes, and it's just really hard to adapt to it. But yeah, we will travel home now. Then we play another tournament online, and then we try to update our playbook basically with some practice because we haven't had it in a while. So yeah.
Anybody that you want to be shouting out? I know you have.
Dobro, Freja, ostavi ga više, brate, ono, idi u pičku mater.
Want to give a quick shout out to before we end this?
Really sad that we did not win. I think our goal is to win tournaments this season, and I think I'm really sorry for that. We can be capable of winning it, but yeah, thank you for the support, and that's special to people who are attending here. Thank you.
Roland, thank you so much.
Nije dobar je trener, dobar je. Freja je udat. Nije udata, nego je veren. To onog lika što radi u SL. On je isto neki creative, nešto, ne znam šta je. Ovaj drugi frag, brate, je bio bitan u pičku, mate.
Again, and I mean, a good nuke in this one. I mean, it's a good thing they gave themselves some runways. Mouse had a little bit of fight left him at the end. You started getting a little bit concerned this one was going to slip away. But you got to give credit. I mean, a hot start on the T side. What, they went up 7-0, something along those lines. I think Nico was a really strong performance. CT side, yeah, excuse me. Nico is a really strong performer in the early game as well to get them set up. I think Modesty did a great job with EDP. And Falcon, a lovely game from the CT side, set it up for a nice, easy finish.
Yeah, and even though they sort of
nice finish
from 7-0 to 8-4, they got a little bit maybe complacent towards the end.
Force buy.
Yeah, and it was very reminiscent
I šok se zauzeta, ona je u vezi godinama sa onim Frankom iz ESL-a isto, on je isto za neki, sve one skitove što vidite, brate, na ESL-u i one kao klipove, one zanimljive, to on smišlja.
Super clean, not perfect, but I don't think it's possible to be for Falcons this early. Not just Kyosuke added, Tess is changing positions, Nico changing positions, so you'll just take the wins, and it's a really important win for Falcons, also for the VRS.
Yeah, I mean it's huge for them. And, I mean, especially because I think you're dead right as well. They're going to be happy to take a win any way they can get it, because every win is like a sign that progress is there, and you're going to have to clean things up along the way. That's continuous work, right? You're never content with how you play every single situation. You're always battling. This clutch is insane from Odyssey. I mean, Torji might have had a little bit of premonition there when he calls out that Falcons.
Da li sutra ljudi da ko streamujemo oba gema ili samo Falcons? Ajde, recite vi.
Yeah, he definitely did. Now, I kind of want to go back to there just a second, Yanko, with the idea that they started picking up the pace. Would you say that they started moving more decisively?
I think so. I think they were just like, listen, this slow stuff.
Znamo šta ćeš da radiš, brate, u pola pet.
Gledam Premier Ligu,
brate, možeš da i to, ono.
Okay, we're on Tech 9s, let's just do an A-pop. You know, let's just try to hit the timing. Maybe we get,
ali u pola pet, bre, šta imaš u pola pet? Nema ništa.
Futbol,
pa u 4 nema šta, ima Bournemouth, Wolves, Brentford, Aston Villa, Burnley, Sunderland.
Pa, ja sam Burnley navijač. Ja i kompaniji, brate.
Nico actually got caught off guard. He was playing anti-flash, right?
Yeah,
he was actually looking into the wall when he finally turned. He's in mid-air.
User joined your channel.
That was a really fortunate double kill that he gets in the back.
Gotivim ja, brate.
Man, if you're Mouse, you look 3 weeks ago,
City igrao pola da,
top of the world. They just beat Vitality for the first time in the semifinal of, you know,
Aston Villa.
Ne znam Leeds, brate.
Svi termini su vam se poklopili. City, pa onda prvi game, pa drugi game.
Jebi ga, brate. Neki smoke da bacimo.
Made so many changes.
It's two things with
Ko fali lančem ili Sensei?
Svojke fali. Jel svojke putuje ili je kući?
Putuje, brate. Putuje.
A gde je sad studija?
Pa kod Hayat.
But also, if you're Mal's, you know what? I actually just straight up forgot my second point. I had it.
That's all right, Jason.
It just slipped out of my brain.
Man.
It happens. Yeah, it did.
Happens to the best of us.
What about Kyosuke, though?
Samo ne ostane tamo, brate.
I like his. You said decisive. That's a key word. That round where he trades that mini kill.
Sad treba se skoncentrisati za to. Koncentrisati. Koncentrisati za, brate, Faceit. Promenimo ime streama. Kako se beše ulazi u studio? Nemam pojma kako se ulazi. Edit, da, edit video. Sada, Faceit. Sve.
Nećeš da zaustaviš ovaj pa da kreneš novi, ne.
Da zaustavim, sad da
Pa
zaustavim.
ne znam, pa ne znam kako.
Da nabiješ i vere.
Da ti se odvoje videi zbog toga. Mislim, ne znam da li to ima smisla zapravo. Nisam baš.
Zašto bi to radio, brate, ljudima?
To je tačno. I ako neko bude teo da se vrati, razumeš, ono da pogleda tvoj prenos ovog meča, teško da naći.
1-4 hvota. Na Falcons. Ja sam ostala speechless. Je li govorio Svojić na moju poruku, brate, magično? Dobro si stigao, brate. Ćao, Vlado. Koliko ima i kuraca nekih uključenih ovdje, šta je? Zadovoljan sam, brat. Nisam, gdje sam zadovoljan. Ali dobro, ali pobjeda je pobjeda, brat. Mora da se prizna. Mora da se prizna da je pobjeda pobjeda. I to u best of 3. Uje, što je ovo glasno. Pobjeda je pobjeda, vrate, i to se računa. Šta se ljudi ždali na ovu aimbots mapu da nešto, vrate, nije dobro s njim? Ako svoj čikad dođe, krenut ću. Gdje je lanče mi? Sensei.
Tu negdje u Beogradu.
Stavi OnlyFans, mislim. Živi u Obrenovcu. Koliko puta treba da ga pogodim? Šta je? Bolje puci te botove čale. Složio da me zovu čale. Kako se zove ta mapa, Dučalo? CS training mid. Šta treba da radim? Kako se to radi? Disconnect. Workshop. Ovdje, jel? Ne, gdje treba da odem? Šta treba da radim? Visit. Idemo u vizitu. Ajde. Ko zna šta se predisi. Šta je ovo? Šta radim ovdje? Aha, što ne kažem. Gdje mi je snajper? Uj, ali trče brzo, šta je ovo? Evo. Super razbije. Šta je ovo? Čekaj, stanite. Pogledaj. A, ne možeš kroz vrat. Brate, ali je teško pogoditi ovdje u pičku vatru. Pa ne, najbolje da bude sve u telu. Alo? Bro, ovo je lakše odavde. Ajmo odavde da mogu pogledati. Ujebot. Odavde, šta mi da mogu pogledati? Dobro, nije tako teško. Baš me zanima kako bi Monesi, brate, pogađao ovdje.
Date trio dok sam on fire. Ubio sam 100 botova.
Ne znam gdje je Lančemi, brate.
Javio se Vexi da je tu i da može da odigra.
Verovatno ću, brate, da odigram. Odstreamujem oba game. Kaži ti, Leve?
Kažem, Vexi se javio da je tu i da može da igra odmah. I realno, mislim bi bilo zgodno da uđe. I onda kad dođe svojke, možemo njemu ili ja ili Vexi da mu ustupimo.
Starter trio premium, to je lova.
Pa možemo i trio da startujemo, ali glupo je.
Neko da zove Lančeja, brate, ili da mu napiše u grupi.
Pa, pišemo ja. Ja ne znam ko je, ima 3 Milana u grupi, jebote.
Ovo je zadnji što je pisao nešto, svojke ti nas zajebaš, ja bih rekao da je to on.
Jeste.
Samo klikneš na ikonicu, pa call i to. Ja bih ga zvao, nego ne znam dečka, majke.
Pa ne znam ga ni ja, brate. Ja bih ga zvao, brate.
Pa zna da treba da bude tu. Jeste, scout je dobra stvar, ali kako da... Aha, znate.
Ovo je Milan, okej.
I možeš samo da napišeš u grupi Lanče, ali ulaziš. Viš, da li možda ga ubiješ kroz ovo?
User joined your channel.
Braćo, pa ne može vas ni policija da nađe, ja.
A možda tim spikuje.
Aha.
Čamile, da ulaziš? Javi se, Čamile.
Stiže Vukan svoj, šta se dešava?
Pa putuje.
Putuje Iguman.
Ja se Čamile.
On se javio i Lanče mi. Kao neki Lančić, brate.
Lančić mi. Evo, zovemo Negana. Zovemo Vexija. Zovemo Reva koji nije na Faceitu.
Ne mogu i da budem i na streamu i na Faceitu i da vežbam smoke.
Treba si da budeš spreman, brate. Kako ja mogu sve da radim?
I životinja, brate.
Da.
Pa ništa, ajde, ako bude mjeseca imajte.
Pa invajtovao sam te, Miki.
A jesi?
Mile.
Ajde onda. Gde, brat, Gogile mašina?
Gogile uzeo neplaćeno odsud.
Ajmo anti-cheatovi, gde je Milanče?
Kaže, otišao prošta kjera, brzo će.
Gde si bre nega ne bre mašino?
Gde si bre, silo nebeska?
Šta ima, brate moj?
A ovo ono.
Tu tako, kaže negro. Tu tako.
Šta si mi poslao? Aha.
Samo anti-cheat, a? O, jesam, pole.
Kako hoćeš, Rebe, sve mi jed.
Kaštila, kako brekće novi španski su danas, zvete? Kako radi mašinerija?
A?
Kako radi komp?
O, radi do jaja. Ne mogu da se
šalim.
Gdje,
brate, lagani Porsche, brate.
Ti ono... Šta li je s Djoletom bilo? Što je prodao?
Ne znam, nije stavio objašnjenje.
On je isto koji ti, brat.
Tako ja nisam.
Nikad ne staviš objašnjenje, brat. Kad ideš negde, brat.
Ja ne kažem da ću biti tu pa da ne budem tu posle, razumeš? Ja ne otkažem, ja unapred kažem, neću, to je razlika.
Cool story, brat. Šta radi ovaj moj veliki chat, brate? Kada i kasno je za ovi svi moji vieweri idu da spavaju isto koji ja rano, brate.
Jedan par nedelja, ono, da im se bio ritam, razumeš, ono, uskladi sa tvojim i bit će to dobro.
Service. Istakćete za 5 minuta.
Izađi na 5 minuta.
Au bre, lanče mi jebote.
Lan mi, Miami.
Pa šta treba da radiš, Mikice?
Da sačekamo 5 minuta, pa da tražimo 5 minuta, pa da banujemo 5 minuta. I onda da mu napišemo pred istek onih 5 minuta za konektori.
Jel neko prati Dotu možda?
Čega?
Dot. Prati ne. Ste vidjeli ljudi ovo, što je... On Sunday, the Gaming Gladiators organization informs that they were withdrawing their team for them from the international. After talking with the invited players directly, we learned they were unable to come to agreement with their organization that would allow them to participate. Okej.
Ne razumem, brate.
Još ti pročitam još jedno.
Ne, razumeo sam...
Kao ne mogu da se dogovore, verovatno se nešto oko, brate, ugovora, procenata, para dogovaraju. Ali kako možda dođeš do tog rješenja da ne igraš uopšte?
Da, bukvalno to mi nije jasno, znaš, kao najgore rješenje za sve.
Zna li neko koji je, brate, price pool za ove godine?
Pa i nije neki, brate, 2 miliona.
Kako igra ovaj, brate, mali...
Šta se desilo sa tim Dota price poolovima, brate?
Ne znam.
Pre par godina je bilo ono 20, 30, 40, razumeš?
Iskreno ne znam, da ti kažem.
Bukvalno se ni ne isplatio
sam
svoj
školovala.
TTI više, brate. Dok platiš porez, tamo, vamo, duže skupi ti izađe, brate, nego. Peki uzu.
Neko da mi kaže od vas koji ste na streamu, šta taj One Pixel, brate?
One Pixel.
A, boli me kurac. One Pixel, šta on tačno radi pa ima toliko ljudi, brate, da ga prati?
A, čekaj be, to je onaj streamer be, brate.
Da.
O, brate, koliko znam, ni on... Kanteraš neki, ne znam ja.
Najveći streamer u CS-u sad, sigurno.
Pa, lik ima, koliko sam ja vidio, content otvara kutije, brate, nešto...
A da, on, to beš ovaj Nemac.
Da. Mislim, otvara kutije, treba da imaš pare da otvaraš kutije.
I to. I onda gleda nešto, inspektuje skinove, pravi content o skinovima, boži se koji je koji pattern, koji je float, koji je...
Ma cool, brate, pattern, float, brate, odakle, brate, 20.000 ljudi.
Ima igra ono neke gameove, nubar.
Što dakle 20 ljudi?
Neki dan sam vidio da lik igra premijera Rus, brate, 30.000 ljudi na Twitchu.
A brate, pre neko leče igram s ovim mojim drugarima i lik na matchmaking streamuje na TikToku, brate, ima i aim i wallhack, brate. Znači, Rus neki, brate. Mi smo mu ušli, brate, ja nisam mogao da verujem, brate. Neki, ali znaš što je najgore, brate, što lik ima fazon 50 i nešto godina, 60, brate. Šok. Ja sam bio u šoku. Onda sam rekao, braćo, mene više ovdje ništa ne iznenađuje.
Mislim, ja koga gotivim od streamera da kažeš je, brate, da CS je flow, brate.
Pa da, on već 7-8 godina streamuje i to su jaki mečevi, turniri.
Brate, ono... On mi je ono cool, ali brate... One Pixel, uopšte mi nije jasno na osnovu čega on toliku popularnost dobio da kažeš. Ono. Jer je mega popularan kao TS streamer.
Ne znam, druže, meni to ko da me pitaš, brate, meni jasno ni Baka Prase kako popularan. Isto taj...
Dobro, Baka Prase je YouTuber, jebi ga, on je, brate, na to je popularan posto. Kao i onaj za ovu decu što gledaju one Dex rockove i one, brate, ne znam ja šta.
Vraću...
Sad će mene da pogura algoritam, brate.
Budi upora.
Tebe može samo neko sa puta da pogura, brate.
U jarak ritam.
Ako nastaviš da talasaš, brate.
Da talasam? Kako me gotivim lobu gotivim baš.
Jaka glava, veselo binc. Još, brate, on je svevremeno bio dobar breakdancer, bro. Ja kad sam vidio to, brate, i to baš bio dobar u tome.
Bio je na... Da, sa ovim Brambom.
Brate, prčilica, dečko, mašinerija bio, brate.
Dobar.
On i sad trenira, brate. Ali tad je bio onako fit, onako baš mačka.
Kao rev.
Na rev mat.
Pa igramo, drugari.
Counter.
Nemački server.
Teško. Teško.
Koje?
Kad je teško, leško.
Kad je teško, leško, prodaje.
A te je lešina, majstor.
Što vi ne banuju? Ko im je kurac? I sad, mački, sad ćemo igrati na UK.
Ma idemo na UK, da, to je...
Nešto bi pojeo.
Uzi nešto kaski, zamesi.
Ovo da pecnem, brate, pred game.
A to, pa ti si postao kao kad ga nema gogile, onda si ti taj.
Vi ne banuju, niko ih zaboravili da treba banuju.
Možda oni imaju nekog lančemja, brate, rekao im ono, banite što sporije. To je to. Šta nam Bog da.
Ja znam šta bi ti, brate.
Pa, realno. Ali može i Dust, brate. Nešto mi, Negan mi je naoštren na Dustu, brate, zadnjih par puta. Baš bio onako, boga mi i lanče mi. Još Veksi tu kad pecne neki kol na te strani, brate, može to dobro da se završi. Mogu biti iznešeni.
Ne, tu svi treba diga. Ma vidio sam dučela sve.
Ajmo.
Znači, kroasan, brate, i kisela. Ide.
Ovo, kaske, brate, biješ go fullu, brate.
U jedan noću, moj.
Majstorčina, kaske majstorčina.
Izvini, Reve, nisam znao da si ti, brate, na ono...
Keto.
Atkins. Si bio na ketu skoro?
Ne, zapravo nikad nisam. Jednom sam držao taj Atkins nešto, nedelju dana, fazom.
Izazivaš keto i topelice.
I bukvalno mi nije bilo dobro, brate.
Ja kad sam opisao za Baden, za 2 mjeseca, za mjesec i pol dana sam smršao nekih 12-13 kila.
Na Keto dere, brate. Sam treći drži jednog dana, brate.
Dere Burazeru, znači, ali poslije istrčim kontru Buraz, vučem ruču da se zustavim. Ali zajebano je.
Beksi, ti si bio krilo ko Žikica Milosavljević, brate.
Da.
A ne igram ja.
Ovo je da je Lan Miami.
Da se čuje.
Spor sam, brate. Znači, kao Žikica Milosavljević sam, brate, u penziji.
Šta se dešava?
Pa, morat će rastartujem mikro.
Ajde, izlazi.
Jesam.
A, bolje... Aha. A nećemo imati... Aha.
Mislio sam ja pre 15 sekundi, nego možda sam zabao na serveru i daj.
Da.
Pa i meni mato, brate. Ali samo cela za mene porodište.
Šta ćeš na šortu, brate, za vreme?
Jesi promenio samo stream, onaj...
Ime, jes.
Delay?
Ne, delay je uvijek isti.
Je bio delay i dok si kasno?
Da.
Ljudi, pitanje je baš glupo. Kad uđete u counter, jel vama uvek normalno uđe u igricu? Ili vam malo nešto zabode i tako?
Zabode malo, da. Valve, brate.
Kao da sam ušao u GTA 6, bre.
Šta radimo?
Što igramo malo peckom.
Ajde. Lan mi, ajde, izbaci nešto.
Ne znam.
Što se uštekamo jedan iza dva ovdje kod mida, brate, kod kutija ako neko pušuje mid. Trojica odete ispred B, a mi se uštekamo dvojica i čekamo neko da ostane.
Ajde. Da samo levo desno, da ne uđemo u to.
Stane iznad mene, baš. Ako niko ne izađe, idemo dugo. A njih trojica ne boje. Ništa. Idemo, brate, Kiyosuke pik. Idemo i drugi Kiyosuke pik.
Brže, ja ću dalje.
Ništa.
Moguće da je jedan lover da igraju neki...
Leđa long.
Ne znam da sam ja prošao, ljudi. Čekajte mene prego što odete B. Možda krenete.
Hoćemo gas?
Dobiješ jednu glavu.
Plat.
Dobiješ jednu glavu.
Vrata i vrata negdje.
Ispred vrata dobio lik u glavu. I drugi stokelt.
Nice try.
Ipak je pušao jedan mid.
Ili je?
Da.
Baš me zanima, moram pogledam posle, podsjetim kad je on ispušao.
Ili je bio, brat, u pitu.
Malo si požurio, Veksi, mnogo si bio ispred nas.
Mogu da bacim kalaš, brać.
90 sam uskio. Pa možda daš jedan i ostali eko, brat. Veksi ću da uzmeš, ili Nega.
Ne, uzem Milan, ajde, lagno.
Ma ne, uzmi.
Uzmi Negane ti pa traži neki.
Ajde.
Traži na midu.
Mid možda ušli. Deep fuck.
Oni se jače short otvorili.
Mogu da preskočim za tebe, Negan.
Evo ušao dugo u tunelu.
Držim ga.
Drži short samo.
Vidio me da znate, znači nismo faktor iznenađenja.
Čekam da zapravo da ga nabodam.
Možeš da ga, preskočiš da ga nabodem destru, ne ti kaske imaš C4.
Otišao je
na... Lover! Ubi ga.
Odi kaperu.
Dvojica bila dugo. Još jedan bio dugo.
Dajte. Ne, bre. Prelazi short.
Si ga pogodio?
Mislim da ne. Uzeo kalaša, možda Emicu ostavio.
Nemam pojma, Smida negdje ubio bi se ga.
I u loveru je lov, znači ovaj je.
Plant.
Da, dobro. Mi ćemo dobar fulakis.
Mi za snajpericu sada i na dobar spawn da ih dobio.
Ovo te bucamo, ćeš levo?
Neću. Opikujem mid, sad. Vežbu sam u IMAP-u, brate, sad ćemo da luz.
Ali ima neko... Milane, možda mi date 2 flasha, brate, za duže. Jedan kroz vrata ne instant. Znači, jedan kroz vrata taksi, a drugi preko, brate. Spremite samo. Samo spremite. Aj, baci.
Otešao.
5 health imam, pravo.
U zidu je i dalje.
Da.
Palim kola.
Stoji sam smoke.
Kao da su slišli kraće ili to pet.
Pa dugo je.
To je.
Trebali bi da krenemo, doći nam leđe ljudi.
Treba jedan da ostane leđe možda.
Jer smoke vam CT?
Da.
Ne, short jedan, rotiramo jako kad, ljudi.
Dajte cross smoke neki ako ima.
Nema.
Ostavio sam jedan smoke negdje, da ga je nije ga nik pokoj. Paći ću ga ja, čekaj.
Ajde, slušaj.
Short, pao.
Bravo.
Aj, samo uz zvok, slušaj, uz zvok, samo uz zvok. Samo uz zvok.
Pao dugo leđa, jedan short.
Razbili mi. Na corneru.
Ao, short jedan.
Ne znam
još
gdje je.
jedan
Bravo, Koski, bravo. Kako ga nisam
ulio,
brate.
Nisam nisi.
Daj drop jedan.
Dao sam ja jedan.
Dobro.
Ja nemam kevlar, ne mogu ti galil da.
Može. Dajem combo mid.
Aj, uzmite lover vi, bar dvojica.
Ajde.
Doću ja s vama, neka sad ide ka vama i to je to.
Ajde.
Ne morate brzo, ali da iskoristimo te bombe što daje Darko.
Da. Dajem ne ide.
Mogu i u lover da znate.
Počeo sam po C. Pazi, može i dugo.
Slušaj, stani, daj ću flash za kraće, ja pikujem kraće.
Ti dugo,
čekaj
ako možeš.
Može i kraće. Ide flash.
Platforma B1.
Palim kraće.
Kratko agro.
Kraće.
Treba da nismo okujemo vrat.
Ima neko flash. Ima neko flash za mid?
Ne.
Imam ja, čekaj da priđem.
Baci pop, samo da verim close, može pop flash.
Upalio B duboko.
Ništa, izvukao.
Hoćeš ka vratima sačuva.
Da, 2 su B.
Aj skupimo short.
Ajde.
Smoko dugo lik.
CT.
Trebalo bi sad da se uđe, a sljedećih 5 sekundi ako može.
Ja mislim da su 2, 1 CT.
Ima neko avantgard. Ajde traži.
Imam ja insta,
Mogu da raširim.
Širi, u smoke. Zajedno sa smoke.
Sniper spust.
Dugo je jedan.
Long.
I leđe imam.
Long AP.
Popio nade. Može i guz da bude.
Drugi AP, živ.
Plan za short.
On čeka mene da pikujem, možeš priđemo
imate još jedan smoke.
Smoke sam short.
Dobro.
CT jedan.
Sniper drži sajt, vjerovatno, sa platforme.
Dugo jedan.
Kraće lik.
Short, napo, ej.
Rampa i dugo.
2 spust. Jedan ti je... Nice.
Evo, izađe iz smoka sa 5-7 i bitu.
A da li su flash jebi?
Oni su imali dev, bro.
Mislim, možeš forsujem ako hoćete.
Ja mogu, slušaj, Negane, daj mi tek, evo ti kalaš.
Izbacim long.
Majak. Može malo sačekam.
Pusti mene ako
nemamo nikakav kombo na meni.
Mogu te boostujem ako
mogu
hoćeš
su lovere, zato.
Može.
Protiv Vex je neki smoke da imaš bacim izbacim.
Uzeli su dugo.
Ljudi, 3 smoka dugo su dali.
3 smoka, o?
Da, jedan je pao iz daljine. Oni se vidu u životu.
Gledam upper kas.
Možda idemo short pa da splitamo.
Ovom sam.
Možemo.
Imam flash za short.
Pazi gap.
Čistim tu blizu, vrat. Može bude i blizu, vrat. Nije blizu.
Lik je s leve strane.
Čekaj sad malo, živi Vex. Uzmu naše short pa ćemo IT zakasnemo.
Možda svi dvojci.
Ne možemo uzmemo kratko. Teško je.
Probat ćemo onda IT dug.
Ajde.
Overi ti iza
Na liniji, on se javio.
Mid.
Otišao.
Jedan duže, vrate, da samo dip.
CT, ja?
A, dugo.
CT sniper.
Izašao je. Dvojica mid.
Rotire.
Taj bre ubida.
Ne.
Snajper ostoji taj, što si ga pucao. Bio je spustin, tako nešto. Ovdje kad dugom sam. Nestre.
Kako ne ubismo bar jednog od ove dvojice dole?
O, ne znam da te...
Ja pucam i pucam i sve iza njih.
Ovi, slušajte, ovi uzimaju dugo i slušajte samo šta bacaju na duše. Ako daje jedan smok, jedan lik uzima duše. Pali iza plave, uzima duže i jedan, brate. Ako sastanemo malo lej dugo, izađemo i imamo easy rund.
Ajmo full und, samo kupite neke smokove. Evo ja ću kupim YouTube.
Ja bacam ja nakon smoka.
Vek si uzmete.
Ajde, us.
Evo ti flash, ja.
Daću jedan flash dugo.
Ne, nešto mi. Mid sniper.
Samo ne ste kada ćete da uđete dugo.
Pazi, nije zapalio plavu.
Zaplavio
plavu.
Znači može biti i za sniper.
Može flash?
Može.
Ide smoke CT.
Evo ti zapali kola, kas.
Ovdje im što dešava. Iz sajta verovatno.
Mogu da dam smoke.
Daj, resmoke.
Kratko lik, može i dvojice.
Slušajte, iz čušnje prelazi.
Ja ću to.
Ne, vrate, lome
dva sam. Idemo posle ovoga.
Baš, short ima. Dva short.
Gandalf i short dobio glavu u korneru i kratko je.
Ja, lome smog, brate, tiri jedan igrači, brate.
Jebi ga, ovaj nam je uzeo mid i znali su gdje smo sve.
Idemo overim lower smakten.
Mogli bi probamo da uletimo tomu mid, snajper igra.
Pa evo iću s tom brzo, imam jedan smoke, ako ga ubijemo, lan mi da dam ručnice CT.
Dajem ja combo mid.
Ja bet tunela kurat da još napašću ga gledam. Mogu be?
Star booster.
Hoću da priđem da ga najurim.
Tri mid, brate. 2 B i 2 CT sam vidio.
Prolazi kroz ovaj smok u oku. Pete, dugo.
Još jedan kao.
Kao sam ti jako.
Plantuj malo. Dajte mi ovdje na rampu.
Dajte još jedan.
Oba CT. Zadnji CT. Save call.
M ima.
Lagano, tu ste dvojica.
Što skačeš, ustate jebe.
Bravo. Mnogo bitna runda.
Rampi, sniper.
No, da se kupi čujem i dobar spawn.
Bravo.
mogu brzo dugo da raširim ako hoćete prvo.
Ček si imaš IP?
Darko flash, ja.
Kako ti dam flash, ako hoćeš može kazati da.
Ali idem iz lovera, brate, neću se javljam uopšte.
Da će ja flasha?
Ajde, treba ti ostavim.
Ostavi tamo jedan čošak.
Možda da uđe u mid sad.
Jedan čošak, lep sam.
Još dugo, još jedan.
Jedan je desno od vrata. Znači između holes i rupe.
Da, žuti, može flash za mid, brate, pop flash.
Jedan levo mid.
Čim može?
AEP, otišao. Levo ti AEP.
Ode s dugog lika.
Da mi glavu, brate.
Bravo.
Mid je sniper, 2 su B i 1 A u ovom trenutku.
Gdje je mid, gdje je sniper?
Ka... Ja mislim da je Ka.
Ka.
Da, nisam siguran. Dva mid, piku top mid. Na dušu ti ispušao?
Pa brate, idemo ko short.
Šta?
Ja ne mogu da ranim nikoga,
Već treći put, brate, već treći put ovi likovi, brate, pušuju dugo kad se mi okrenemo, brate. Ili nešto okolo dugog, naokolo dugog. Najbolje tajming je vata ovaj lik, već 15 rundi, brate.
Aj daj neko Xbox sad da probamo mid to B da odradimo. Ali da ubijemo prvo lika...
Full ću, ja. Evo ti da je combo.
Ajde, imam jedan smoke ručni da dam, brate. Ajde da ga probamo da ga ubijemo, brate. Evo mu ovo. Evo mi smoke.
Koga ubijemo? Na midu?
Bore se za kratko, da, bore se za kratko, da.
Imaš kala nekada, trebalo bi te boostovati.
Ima neku flash.
Ima Negan, ima 5 healthy.
Na corneru ovdje, možda i sniper. Ne, i mid. Levo nam je.
Ubio mene, levo je. Može ručit CT.
CT.
Pa još jedan CT i jedan B. Polako.
Jedan B, jedan A. Mogu da ispušaju dužu.
Long ispušao, top mid.
Aj, gazi njega.
Ovaj lik se pučuje svako.
Bro.
Nice try.
Na to.
Nice try. Aj kad se javite tamo na midu kad im prođe smoke.
Treba da uradimo kombo i da zauzmemo kratko brzo, pa da pobedimo neki fight tu što pre.
Bukvalno treba neko iz lovera za
neki fight da, brate, izletimo tu da dobijemo tu rundu ili izgubimo.
Brzo će ja lover.
Ajde.
Kasni smoke, mid. Da sam kombo.
Short, blizu. Dođi uvijek se daš flash.
Midu AWP.
Ajde. Ide flash. A ne, već je Xbox.
Dajte još jedan flash ako ima.
Idem flash za kratko.
Još jedan je bio tu, čekaj da ga pikujem ja, reve.
Možda su i dva sad. Mogu ti razbijemo.
Platforma B, ja.
Letneš obe pao.
Bravo.
Idem na dugo ja, ljudi, ovu rundu. Možete spojiti kratko s tom bombom.
Ja izlazim B.
Ostaje neko blizu short samo kad dok crossa.
Da. Na short lik.
Ne vidim ništa
Skočio
B,
na
brate.
boost kutije, na boost kutije skočio.
Aj, pecnite malo.
Pa imam B.
Idemo B, ajde. Hoći.
CT lik.
Jedan je dugo na corneru.
Pa mid.
Dugo corner posljednji.
Ja. Ej, jeboti, ja da ubijem jednog u reću.
Šta je to, bre?
Kinjo, ako će da igraš ko što ste igrali juče protiv nas, brate, ne znam.
Njega ćeš širiš dugo možda?
Nema neki spawn, bolje ne.
Nema.
Aj, kažete da li pale dugo šta rade, da znam. I kažete da li može lover.
Ide na spawn lover.
Pamit, mamu ti je.
Long ništa nisu bacale.
Ajde, izađemo odmah.
Opa, za malo da me nabode.
Izađemo.
Ništa ne, short. I
Ajde,
mid
ovaj
je double door, a bre.
Pa, lover short.
Još jedan short lik.
Pa, short.
Ajde, prolazimo short. Još jedan short.
Molim vas, kurac.
Ispušava B.
Iznad.
Ima
Ja
kalac u
short i
tunelu.
ja ispušava B.
Blizu tunel, njega ne.
Short. Iznad. Bravo.
Pa, lover lik.
Pa znam. Ne možeš pobeći od njega.
Ja te zovem, ne gane kod mene, ti ne jebeš.
Ne, mi se sve da pojurimo ovog na kratko.
Jedan lover i drugi ide.
Da li me je vidio, a?
Vidio si ga,
Aj, neko da mi traduje sniper zađe.
Ja ću.
Nemojte samo da srljate, brate, damo ovu rundu smo poklonili, brate, pas, nepotrebno. Srljate u te neke fragove koji nemaju smisla, uopšte. Prazno dugo, možda smo prođemo, brate, još sam provalio da je prazno. Neko je čak i rekao nema ništa, ja rekao ajde sa mnom i ovaj ode lepo.
Ja sam se zaletao na kratko. Vidio sam na radaru da još jedan, znao sam da nema pušku.
Ja bio top mid, oni ušli mid i su trkla trade.
Da flash sam ide.
Imaš flash?
Imam, od.
Ništa.
Fasti smoke mid, da znate.
Hoće priđe ja long.
Širim ja mid.
Sad je puko.
Kažete postavimo kod civir, da idemo.
Ajde.
Idemo u lover, ja.
Ajde, ja držim kao kraće, da.
Kako sad ja da ubijem ovog lika?
Blizu long.
Smokove je deep B.
Dark, praviti smok.
Peši, levi gornji ćošak se gađa.
Dao sam lurka na B, ali neću izađem.
Kada se da kad opališ, ja širim.
Da, neće niko od mene da dođe.
O, long.
Na midu jedan.
Dugo još jedan ide ka tebi, ja mislim, njega ne.
Možda skočiš u CT ako hoćeš.
Bio blizu smoka.
Odvalje long.
Blizu dole.
Hop. C.
A, dugo.
Da. Može plan za kraće.
Može.
Imam kraće.
Uviš šemsu, zbog toga nemaš ključ.
Microphone activated.
Ispod, elevator.
Pa je to je.
Izgleda da je dugo, ne vidim ga nigdje.
Kraće.
Bravo.
Microphone muted.
Smete, slobodno smete. Ali ne očekujte ključ posle toga.
Microphone activated.
Sad ćemo prištrku.
A uću ja lovere idite 2 kratko i 2 B. Uzite mi, krijem se iza ove kutije u loveru, odigrajte mi samo prvi duel.
Igrati ja prvi duel.
Da. A u slučaju da zagaze dugo, beži jedan, kaske beži tamo ili ti ili Lan mi, bežite odmah u Gandalf.
Kevlar nemaš.
Pa uzem.
Budi blizu vrata, zapališ.
Zvuk.
Lover top mid. Dugo ima lik.
Odmah jedan nek izvuče i Kris je tamo. Kris je u Gandalfa.
Evo ga lover jedan, dobro sam glavu.
Lover, pusti ja. Pa lover. Čisto B. Puno čisto.
Crossuju dvojica.
Možemo retake sa kraćeg.
Ja sam low HP.
Jedan je ostao na dugom.
U grafitima jedan.
Lako
Dva
sam.
side.
Retake sa kraćeg i lagano,
Aj širimo.
Ajmo gas.
Pazi grafiti.
Dugo jedan.
Gus.
Samo ga širi ga ovaj. Defe.
Na corneru samo. I drugi.
Defe slavo.
Defe.
Bravo, vrać.
Inače, lik me čeka, brate, u Gandalfu, da znam.
On se lik iznenadio kad sam mu iskočio iz lovera.
Dokle je došlo.
U šoku.
Amarillo se, brate moj.
Znaš kako me ispikovao iz čučnja, brate, u glavu instant.
Jel po imenima?
Da, hoćemo dva nejda da damo dare, a?
Ako hoćete, možemo i po sponu, ako hoćete. Hoćete po sponu?
Može.
Ja mislim da je kurac, ali nema vas.
Ajde,
ova je bitna, vraću.
Kada sad, daš
smoke? Imam flash.
Da, baci nam insta da nas ne ubije Deza.
Ja ne igraću ovo s platforma.
Dva nejda, čekaj, koliko imaš? Jedan sam.
Otišao insta, taj.
Ništa duže, nemam smogu dare, da znaš.
Ok, ostavim. Dugo, hop.
Izlaz dugo. Ne bre, brate, izlaz dugo late. Ne bre, pa odmah smuk.
Mogu u midu dobiti.
Dva izašao duže, C4 sam idu.
Smoke.
Tunel često.
Poloze. Prošli ja.
Če mi overiš mid?
Faceit.
Da, za sekund.
Kar dobio glavu.
Bomba.
Ne vidim ništa blizu. Šor dobio glavu. Ima 10 health. Ostaje tu negdje, da znaš. To je drugi lik.
Oba su lozani.
Bez healtha za njih. Jedan health, bože.
Neko M4, znači ja scout sebi. Evo ti njega. Ti si mi najsigurniji.
Idem na kraći.
Tiko dugo scoutu možda ubodem nekog. Ako neko će iza mene da bombu, možda bi dobro.
Pa jedino, ja nemam, ja ne... Imam samo jedan flash, ajde daću vam flash,
Idi u karo.
Ide flash insta, flash.
Okej, dao sam ti smoke.
Izašla dvojica.
Dale corner.
Trojica možda.
Smoke, ostani ti, ja ću spuška tamo se borim. Mogu je short na timing da prođe.
Ja, short.
Da.
Duže se čuje.
Može 500 šlover.
Smoke, cross.
Ne, ništa lover i...
U rupi je.
Top mid vjerojat.
Već još malo short.
Mogu nas suvo da prođu.
Da, mogli su mid uđu nas uvać.
Mid 1. Hvala.
Bravo njega.
Ja sad je vrnut ću dugo.
Vidim ja s tom, nema ništa, ne vidim.
Ne vidim ja.
Ništa dugo ljudi.
B pojen. Još.
Još sam B.
Još dva.
Planta B. Jedan Crosshair.
Ide bomba u site. Ček.
Imam def ja.
Jel imam flash ili nešto?
Ne.
Nemo.
Znači tu levo je malo.
Debela jedan.
Znači tu levo.
Uš sam.
Debela dobio, jedan tunel. Site tunel.
Def u vratima.
Nice try.
Samo si istočao još 2 koraka ispred, da sam vidio u Xboxu.
Sad eko.
Ja malo.
Oj, jebem ti rundu drugu kad je izgubimo onako.
Prići još od sa...
Ja doću ja... Imam ja Deagle, vrate, probat ću da ubijem
Nisam vidio Shadow.
Ajde, braćo
Zvuk
moja.
B, brzi, zvuk.
B.
Ne znam.
Još 3, 3 ušla B.
Mid jedan, mid.
Sam je taj lik.
Pušta, niz ramp.
3 su ušla B.
U lover.
Blizu lovera, da.
Aj potrči Vexi KB. Pao lover.
Ste vidjeli što me pogodio lik uz vrat?
Da ti prozor sam.
Čuvam ovo.
Proveli. Oni zašli, je. Zašli svi ispred. Sva 5 pala. Dobre. Dobar rekao.
Dobar rekao, da.
To je peka sve.
Reci, ide si.
Imam ja za sve.
Daću vam ja flaševe zvuk.
Aje.
Jedan odmah, drugi na vaš kola ide.
Može.
Ako ima neki YouTube...
Dare, ostavimo ti tvoji bazi da nam ne prodaju isto, molim te.
Da,
ajde uzmemo, daj sa 2 nejda damo, brate.
Ajde, 2 nejda i dajem
2 nejda. Bravo, Gaski.
Palim B.
Daj odmah. To je to, anti sam.
Mogli short, ne?
Ne.
Imam pop
Ima
flasher.
ispred dugog.
Dobro.
Top mid sniper.
Xbox 1.
Zapušujemo B možda.
2 mid.
Mogu da bude 10.
Može.
Vrata 1.
Dobro, usam mid.
I dalje vrata.
Lover.
Otišao
Vrata mid.
Aj si ostaće od njega midu na sve.
Kada ga pušam.
2 mid kod mene, izvuko se.
Ne, skočio mid. Mid to B smoke. Mid to B, izlazi mid lik. 2 izašla mid. Žuti već ka tebi. Ne, vjerat.
Janka prozor više.
Da krećemo ili?
A idite šta se?
Da radim. Ode prozor malo. Ja ću. Platforma je.
Debela
plati treće no.
A, debela?
Sajt, ja nemam.
Jebi ga, neoprezni ste da mi idu i to je to.
Brate, ja sam držao, brate, lik me raširio, mi mu glavu pogodio. Gdje god me vide, brate, ubiju me odmah.
Da ću ja smokave.
Da ću ne iz long.
Dajmo flash za dub.
Idem na kratko, neću pogledati.
Nisam vidio Shadow. Mog B, brzi. Opet B.
Pravo lanče.
Ušao 1. 2, ne znam gdje je, možda 3 ali 2 sigurno.
Pazi lover neki.
Nije ja lover.
Držim ja prozor. Nijemo ništa da bacimo da ne.
Jedan tu.
Ima veći flash možda ispred.
Tu ne ja.
O jebale vas više mat.
Ja ulazim. Idem na levo.
Jedan tu na
debela.
Kako bre ulazim, tako reve jebote, nismo se spremili ništa.
Ovi su me jebali, gdje su me vidli, brat.
3 sela ode ko ništa.
Da kaže Svojić.
Ma boli me kurac što kaže Svojić i njegovo dolaženje po 4 sata, jebem ga usta mrtva i njega.
Ajde, nek uđevam, brate, ja ću dođi meni.
Ma boli me kurac, ne čekam ništa.
Upalio stream Svojke.
Ma nek mi puši kurac, eto. Ako gleda stream, možda bi puši kurac.
User joined your channel.
Ili ima mjesto koje
puši kurac?
Ima mesta.
Ajde, nek uđe umjesto mene, ajde.
Ne, umjesto mene, Veksi, meni stomak me zajebava ceo dan, bukvalno mi nije dobro. Krivim se ovdje. Tako nek upadne...
Kažu neki virus trenutno.
Pa, bukvalno neki, i grlo me uništava i stomak, brate.
Da, izgleda ti alergičan na pragove.
Brate, vidim, dobro si raspoložen večeras.
Ali bit ću tu ako slučajno posle zafali nešto. Budem sposoban da upadnem.
Da ima bre Svojiću, bre. 100 godina jebate.
A, gde si bre?
Pa dokle više se prihvati invite, druže, šta radiš?
Druže, šaljem invite.
Druže, vrtiš se ovdje, brate, već minut. Aj sad, dobijemo 5 za redom i vratili smo ovo elo kasade. Izgubimo jednu i možemo se ubijemo kola. Jevo te Veksi kako sam si strolovao, brate. Bako.
Aj jevi ga, brate. Znači nije me telo uopšte.
Gledali su oni tvoj Twitch, brate. Gledali su oni tu nešto sigurno. Nemoguće tebe ovako neko da counteru, ovo nisam vidio nikad.
Ne, pa dobro, jevi ga. Šao se. Generalno danas vola ne mogu da ubodam.
Pa dobro da si došao na danas da igraš s nama.
A nije, nego jebem njega.
Ali pazi, kassad odigra ovako dobro i da izgubimo to baš...
Ne, kassad ih je brijao, brate, ali mene su ovi jahli gdje god su vidjeli.
Ali sad imamo Svojića, ali mislim, opuštena je priča.
Ja sad sam tu za 1 elo da igram celu noć.
A mogu ja i da izađem?
Ovo da nisi ni ušao.
Može Inferno, srpski je. A ne bi trebalo, svi smo level 10, možda ne bude za 1, evo.
Ej, oki ne bude, svi će za 0.
Pa piše plus 26 minus 25, ja sad ne znam.
Piše na tarabi pička, pa ne jebeš tarabi.
Pa, brate, ako piše tako.
Izgleda da Rev stalno ima virus.
Čekaj, su pobedili Falconsi na kraju, nisam iskreno.
Jesu.
Pobedili smo i mi prošli.
Iskreno svaka čast nisam očekivao. Publika ih je ponela, nema šta.
Divni ovi verni navijači.
Zadruga publika.
Ultrasi iz Rija.
Slabo ti se čuje ta stroj, znaš.
Nedostajao si nam na Dustu vucu, iskreno.
Kaj se da čuvamo B, vrat?
Ne.
Ti ne znaš da je kassad long igrač?
Reve,
zna
sad
kassad da je long igrač.
Reve. Obrati pažnju na Šemsu, brate, ako krene da Kenja, brate, zvizdi mu timeout.
Šem su.
Veksi, koju si poziciju igrao rukomet?
Što se gaš?
Koju si poziciju igrao rukomet?
Desno krilo.
Jel to skroz desno, bukvalno?
Da, bukvalno.
Ne, brate, levo.
Brate, malo taj rukomet je čudan, verujem. Samo pivota razumem, a i on je svuda isto jedan gost.
Ja brzo bežim, be.
Jesi imao onu zavijušu, brate, to je...
Da, suvarak, suvi list, jesam.
Suvi list, brat.
Jel imaš neki goga?
Suvi kurac će da bude ako ne pobedimo ovu mapu.
Ajmo, vraću sad pun gas,
dobro.
evo raz.
Iskreno, dobar ping imamo svi, ne znam šta. Ko je ovo server uopšte?
Imao sam
Nemački, ok.
i da vratim u prvi preko ruke i suvarak. Sve.
Evo ih ovi taktičari s noževima, brat.
Nas da nam spremaju nešto sada, da ja ću da umrem, verovatno.
Tačno da te iznimljaju.
Na vlaku.
Izleteo, brat, iz pijace, ovaj slepac. 3 health imali
Čime
dalje.
se bavi,
Zabodim
vraću.
ga.
Izašao ti iz pijace, a?
S pijace stigao, brate, lik. Gađu
Iz
me
CSGO.
paradajzom, brat.
Znaš ja ću bro.
Ajde, idite Negan i Kassad ispred banane, idemo na stroj alt mid. Ok, evo ti pištolj.
Šta si rekao ponovim?
Sačekajte samo vi katakomb.
Kratman, brate.
Da. Smokat ću short, idemo dugo na stroj, spajamo B.
Ajde.
Ali ćemo prvo idemo normalno alt mid sve kao...
Ko vas dvoja tamo, samo stojica vam, jel?
Da.
Nas trojice i slađe petorice.
Prvo
Jeste
ćemo...
bolje da ti išao mid nego ovdje, jel?
Ići ćeš mid.
Pa ne, mislim tamo.
Evo, prikujem idena. Zvuko duže.
Kratko je bili.
Vraći.
Smokam short.
Ajde.
Aj probajte na walk dugo.
Još jedan, pikoj kratko.
Perete.
Dva.
Nije pobegao izgleda.
To je jedna.
Baš, dva još B. Krenite se slobodno.
Ruins. Ruins, pikujem bananu odmah.
Kola.
Mid zadnji, jedan mid pušta u vas.
Čekaj.
Imam flash, Vex.
Može pull pop.
Plantano je za vas.
Samo malo. Neću do kraja.
Vex, aj na moj.
Ajde.
Neću ti osvojići. Jo, kancer.
Ne dam te, lan mi Miami.
Takes when I play. Not Cox.
Bravo.
Znate kako je Vukan uleteo, vrate, odmah kažem ovo je dobro. Ovo je dobro, pun gas, evo raz.
Može flash neko da mi da.
A hoćeš brzi vroke, na?
Ne, meni samo da da u ruke.
Evo ti.
Zahvaljujem. Raširit ću mid malo zakasnilo, idite ka kući dvoje troje.
Ajde, izbušit ću ja malo kuću, je.
Dugo jedan. Čekam ga dugo da pikuje opet.
Može uđe boiler.
Kuća je jedan, vidio je trka, brat.
Uzem maktem. Izvukom maktem skroz.
Smokali B, bez informacije.
Držim se
Dobio mnogo, ima 10 helta.
Ja mislim da je staka.
Ajka B.
Da pustim pušku ću.
Mislim da je ovaj smok stigo sasaj.
Pusti. Dođi k s nama Veksi samo.
Da, stiže. Evo, brate, vidio. Kaske. Ali nemojte smoke ruins i CT.
CT imam ja.
A ruins ti svojke?
Mogu ja da bacim ovo.
Ajde, bacite, brate, da ubacimo dva flashe.
Ne moramo da idemo, lagano idemo.
A.
Bravo.
Jedan
CT. Dva CT, ruins i CT po jedan.
Da.
Može plant, ostaću banan.
Ajde.
Na boostu lik!
Ušao je CT. Ušao ruins.
Još jedan ruins. Još jedan ruins, posljednji ruins ovdje.
10 jelta ima.
Ali su žilava vraća je. Kao mumije istrčavaju kroz smok.
Može drop.
Ima li neko da drži dva goba, bret? Da imam šta se šava, aj.
Daću ti ja, idi ti na drugo mjesto slabo.
Ajde, idem ja kam.
Ne gane.
Daj mi kassada to, uzmi kalaš.
Ne gane, ajmo kuću. Idemo dole, pijaj ti.
Ja kam idu, brate.
Zapali gore.
Pališ kolovek si ili?
Da.
Evo ti odmah moj molio, još jedan. Nisam ti ostavio pokupiti.
Baš ceo.
Da, lagano, da. Ne treba mi flash kaske, samo dođi kaj brne.
Zapalio kuću.
Odlično.
Beo sam, pikuje me liniju. Sad deep flash.
Balkon je.
Možda da je još jedan kroz.
Leđa rašio.
Imaju...
Počeo pit. Dobio glavu u greju.
Pa, taj.
1B2.
Možda puštuju mid, možda.
Boiler me puša. Ispušta kuću.
Ovo je baš pakao.
Pušta kuću ka tebi.
Ovo je baš pakao.
Sad deep flash za fallen flash me pikuje.
To je drugi lik u greju. Oni su konačno navlačili.
Moguće.
Što u teoriji znači su oni igrali jedan mid samo, nešto za info. Pikovat ću ultimate mid.
Blokiram jebano.
Nema flasheve, se boriš za bananu, a?
Da ću flash blizu ovdje.
Nema flasheve za bananu. Deep smoke, mogu da pikuju second mid.
Ušao mid, ljudi.
Levo mid.
Što ne umire ovaj lik, bre?
Oni nas rašili.
Daj, prijavi mi Vexi da ti je lik.
Da, rekao sam, brate, da je dubok smoke i mogu da priđu mid, brate, rekao sam odmah.
Čovječe, sad kad te ubije, reci mi, brate, da je tu je.
Ne znam odakle mu ubije, iskreno, nisam prolio. Mogu da mu ubije iz Meksika, ne znam odakle mu ubije, iskreno. Je bušio kroz smo.
Ako hoćete mida uletite ili nešto salt.
Šta si ti sad kao full svako, a?
Ne svako, ali ovu ne.
Imam desert,
dik, brate, 10 niko puca njega ne može da ubije. Možda skine kill.
Mogu opet da spustim mid. Mogu da spustim sporeno.
Vexi, daj flash tvoj hitu za bananu možda.
Aj, mogu.
Buši s mid.
Mogi short.
Pušta mid.
Hoćete da kupimo ili polu?
Ajde da kupimo, brate, i da se bijemo s njima mid, pošto će se kurče da nastave ovo skoče ovako.
Ajde.
Ne, pustit ću im dva flasha mid direkt.
Ne, čekaj, stanim, nemoj ništa radiš, brate, idite ti i Negan tamo na alt, brate, pazite se da vas ne ispušuju na početku Vexi, uzet ću nade da razbijam ovo i da ih pucamo.
Ajde, može. Kunim se levo, ja. Mislim da hoće da daju nadove.
Pazi samo, prvo
nadove.
Pazi gore balkon.
Razbijam, može?
Ajde, može.
Zapali nam sekund.
Pikovali ispred B.
Pikuje boiler da znaš gledam stepenice.
Uzimaju ispred B.
Bravo. On će na flash.
Short.
On će na flash opet igraju B.
Da, može. Imaš zeleni bombu da znaš kaski.
Blokirali se na B.
To je prvi smoke, već.
Da. Izazvimo rebra i da vratimo na B, imamo timing dobro.
Ajde, može.
Bio ispred bojlera jedan.
Što daješ kassad?
Pa dugo smo.
Dugo je to blizu. Jebate.
Zapalili bojler.
Ja držim bananu.
Evo mi jedan help.
Jedan kač je bio.
Pikujem ga iz bojlera.
Dva kače, još jedan.
Dobio malo.
I kaj na pejaču izađem iz kuće. Jebi gotovo.
Ulazim idio sam.
Evo mi jedan.
Aha. Tražim ga ja. Verovatno drugi B, brate. Ušao sam duže. Nemaš od bombe, ti nemaš ništa, a?
Da, flash i jedan help.
Aj samo daj flash iz kuće, brate, ako hoćeš. Da se javiš. Da pravno ubijem duše. Samo ga, za bilo što, samo se javi. Sad ja igram. Ne radiš ti ništa.
Side.
Da, side. Ajde ovako, brate, ajde uzmemo, istrčimo iz kuće, kaski ima, brate, kalaš, uzmemo polubaj. Može maktanovi, brate. Kaski ti idi treći, zapali bojler samo, brate, da i buši u nebo kaske kad istrčavamo iz kuće. Znači, na ulazu kuće kreni da bušiš, brate. Da prva dva skoče kraći.
Svi idemo.
Da, svi. Polubaj. Lan mi kupi jedan moli, brate. U slučaju da... Ne, samo zapali bojler da nas ispušuje bojler, brate. Istrčimo 5 iz kuće, bukvalno. Kaske ti dok trčimo samo na ulazu kuće, samo buši po metak u nebo, brate.
Imam deja vu, brate, već si rekao.
A što sam teo da kažem... I da skočimo prvo dvojicu.
Da gasimo kuću.
Pa da, ali mislim da ako zapale ili ako smokaju abort, brate, vraćamo da uzmemo bananu.
Pa svaku rundu su padali do sad kuću. Osim sad kad nije spustio.
Samo je pušao.
Ne znam da spremi da gasiš, brate, prođem ga se.
Aj napušite mi se kurca, jebeva mater. Mrtvo usta, mrtva.
Microphone muted.
Lagano. Ajde.
Da bog da lik, brate, se udavio u glavnima, eto iskreno.
Toksični ste na maksu.
Što, zato što lik jenja u sred game?
Da, samo ste toksični na maksu.
O, možda si upravo, brate. Kassad influence.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Negan dečko ne može da igra od vas, brate.
Microphone activated.
Jedva sam ustao, jebate, zaboravio sam.
Šta treba ja palim, bojler, jel?
Da.
Ti veksi smoke. Ili ko je pa svojke da gasi ovo.
Buši kaske po metak. Koči kraće, Lani. Druži, kraći.
Mali pesak jedan.
Još jedan rebra.
Znači, neću do kraja. Može kraće blizu kaske. Dva smo sad. Ti si jedini kalaš.
Ovo je kuća dođe, pazi.
Long ima dva.
Bravo, kaske.
Ovo je povuk, ne?
Duže dva, ja mislim. Igre moje. Ništa više.
Pikuj.
Bravo, Kaski. To je to, brate. Prošla tvoja taktika, Kaski.
Ne, prošla je kurčina.
Dobro, pobedili smo to.
Dropne.
Daj mi nekog brzog brokena da probam karigana da odreje na bananu.
Treba drop tek, ne treba.
Ma evo. Treba mi samo brzi broken.
To mora neko droti da ja gledam mid.
Već kad sekam. Svojke da, zašto ti svojke?
Nek da... Negan. Nek da svojke tebi i Pexiju i Neganu. Taj broken.
Ja mogu ići sam, nije problem.
Ili ja s tom zapalit ću.
Kad ti sam umro, ću da sam ja umro postavio.
Ne, dajem smoke od brokena.
Dajde samo, Vexi, idete zajedno. Daj vam flash.
Ajde.
Zapalit ću ja sandbox.
Ja bacam sve, brate, ne treba baciš nešto.
Hoćeš ne liniju onda, hoćeš
to. Možeš. To ste nervozni, braće.
Zato što svaku rundu pričamo neke priče, brate, dogovaramo se kao da nešto, ne znam šta treba da uradim.
Pa evo, prva brza runda i pobedili smo rundu.
Ja sam bio savršeno raspoložen dok nije krenuo Dust i bogaljenje i onda sam izgubio ritam.
Aj jebi ga, brate, pobedio nas.
Ritam da te pitam, ono, ajde.
Zašto smo nas pobedili, nego 10 teko rundi na mapi, ili half bajeva, brate, ili nekih. I onda si izbogaljim se najviše.
Aj ovi, brate, 17 pauze daju, brate.
Dobro, posle ovoga je gotov lik. Nema više, mislim, možemo mi da ispademo rotaciju pa da im damo pauze.
Evo sad ću da. I mi igramo, brate, sa 4 sve vreme, šta?
Auuu.
Najgore mislim da igra još jednu pauzu, ja mislim.
Ništa ne bili nekad, tako sam ja bio malo šuo.
A on je mislio na mene sad.
Ja ću sljedeću ovako, eto da se govorim.
James Bond, brate, sam ja bio.
Pauza. Nije. Malo sam izgubio spawn, ali dobijate baš.
Ajde.
Mrš, pa mu ti.
Otišao. O ja.
Još jedan.
Imaju bota jedan koji je otišao po snajper na midu, ako ga tradujete ulazimo u B.
Ne mogu, 5 health ima.
Zapalio sam ruins.
Ništa.
Hoćemo kroz to?
A ne znam. Gori lik!
Bravo sve. Lele. Ali smokam CT.
Mislim da je na CT-u snajper, da znate. Ovaj bot sa botom je uzeo, neko je flashirao mid.
Dark sam, 5 health.
Ali fejkač, nema nikog na bananu.
Hoćeš flash, bananu ili držiš?
Drži bananu, be.
CT je desno snajper.
Ja se krijem u Darku, ne gledam ništa.
Ide flash CT desno, malo. Pazi svojke.
Mislim dobar je Huntsman, ali više bih htio da imam Butterfly, mislim da sljedeći koji budemo uzeli Butterfly. Kući. Aj, vrati se.
Drop.
Ja ću. Da mi moj kalaš, brate, neću ovaj kassad ovo vrtni.
Pozdrav ceko motor. Kući.
Imam bio snajper.
Pali kola Vex, imam ja posle.
Ajde.
Da li opet smoke ovdje, možemo da razbijamo se. Flashiram i razbijem.
Mogu da slušam.
I onda ga pikujem na CT, boli me kurac.
Anti-flash sam kasnije.
Napomid! Cross.
Ide flash desno gore. Flash desno.
Vratio mid.
Pa da. Dva su na B bila, maksimum jedna.
Isflešao ga ispred B, ovaj negdje kuće pes.
Ide flash ovdje.
Ulazim na sajtu.
Možda je u kući.
Mogu da, može bude i leđu. Sad ću da palim kraće.
Sad blizu.
Palim kraće. To je iz kuće mogu ja. Short je izgorio.
Nice try.
Ja ne znam ljudi, ja sam razbio smog, bušio sam 2 puta, on je onda živeo na alt midu, brate, ja nisam ga vidio. Je moguće da je bio na alt midu, ali da se nije pokazao?
Nije. Ja sam bio skroz ispred kuće.
Nije ni u stepenicama, a?
Ne, bio je u kući.
Idem ja u boiler. Idem u boiler ja u room.
Bre, ovaj lik što je ispušao, bre, mitika se
Taj je ispušao, brate, to je drugi iz B bio.
Ne, mora da je bio u stepenicama.
Svojke, daj mi opet brzo u rokina.
Ajde, nemaš niti spawn, nemam ni ja spawn.
Misliš da nije pametno?
Ne znam.
Ne, neću.
Kratko lik.
Evo, pikuje me linije, ispred linije. Dva ne da pojao.
Kuća blizu.
Dolazim ka B da nešto uradim.
Palit ću liniju, neću palim get, palit ću liniju i daću flash.
Ajde, čekaj.
Koliko limit?
Anti-flash sam
se. Ok, ti smoke,
daj smoke.
vatra, flash.
Izašao!
Pa.
Bravo, ide smoke.
Ulazim odmah, Ruins, pa.
Smoke CT.
Dao sam oba.
Dao sam dip CT. Neću
Side.
Što nismo overili site, ljudi? Dvojka.
Newbox. Ja ovo iskreno nisam očekivao, su 3B, brat. Ja sam odmah teo da uzuzam CT, dao sam dip CT i otišao sam u Ruins.
Kao što sam rekao, brate, i na Dustu, neoprezni ste, brate, i to je to. Zato smo izgubili da, zato sam se iznervirao. Neoprezno trčite prema, brate, stvarima, samo da zauzimate bez smisla.
Pa ne, ali izašli su ispred B, brate, logično je možda da još jedan bude tu. Početak je runde, brate, možda su od starta 3B.
To ti kažem, neoprezni smo. Umiremo i to je to.
Ovdje zrašu, pazi sporedno, brate. Bravo.
Dugo jedan dobio hit s desertom.
Zapalio pikuje karlik. Pao banana.
Bomba u kući.
Još jedan linije, bre. Imaš kalaš iza.
Imaš jedan kalaš ovdje kod mene, ako hoće svojke, evo ti.
Ja pokušam da pogubim bombu, brate.
Evo ti lani puške iz D.
Kao short.
To nije šta me ubio, mene ubio me ovaj
Urgan. Uzeo sam pušku na B.
Zašao u kući svojki.
Imam smoke, čekam da prođe.
Ajde dođi Veksi mid da se razmenimo, ali imaš neku bombu Veksi?
Imam smoke.
Daj smoke je dugo, ajde.
Ide smoke dugo.
Ja čekam vas dvojicu. Može boiler da bude. Kuća AWP.
Gazi. Bravo.
Ajde.
Nima da bacim jednu. Evo ja sam dao jedan.
Tako prošlo da ispočnemo B, ajde. Kao onu rundu što smo...
Aj, može, aj daj nam svojke sad, Bleki. Dajem ja... Karigan naradim, dajem smoke broken i moli send. Možda daš nade na liniju, brate, da nas ne ubije.
Ja već je sral, samo je dolazim kod vas.
Ne
držim alt, da znate.
Otišu flash.
Ništa nam je.
Na liniji lik, bore se za branu, ja mislim. Još jedan. 3 su B, ja mislim.
DT.
Sred mi da vidio me da preskačem.
Mislim da još jedan.
Pasne brzo bananu.
Nisam verio sajt. To je taj, Ruins posljednji. To je to.
CT 1, gori 1.
Bravo, CT prošao. AWP, napor Ruins.
Ruins prišao skroz.
Mi smokujem CT.
Ima nešto za Ruins.
Imam ja flash, evo ga flash.
Flash. Bum. To je to za mene CT. Ušao kroz smok.
Sad ko ćeš sada čuva Boga pite.
Ja samo ne bi išao bebe.
Mogu ja na
Svi su samo ne bi išli.
Ja i Lanče ćemo be, jel?
Ja ću u kuću.
Tim da bi ja pištoljku pojačao jednu stranu. Ovo 4 mid pa da spustimo ako nisu tu.
Može. Dva dugo, dva kraće.
Da.
Ako idu be...
Šta ti se igraš?
Ne prvo,
solo be.
Poču za info.
Idem ja na short.
Ajde, ostaću ja duže.
Ne preskočujem da jedan od vas.
Ajde, preskoču ja, imam bolji spawn, Ne vidim ništa, da li neki lurk smok. KB sam vidio lika. Daj flash.
Ima alt, pazi ja.
Pazi duže. Ulaze kroz smok.
Bravo.
Još bomba kraće.
Dugo.
Pazi kuću, Veksi.
Ovo sam kuću, ja.
Desno tu. Hvala.
Kuća lik. Pao kuća.
Čekaj, pika mid.
Pika me mid.
Mid.
Bravo Lanče.
Olande sos.
Ala, vrate, trče kroz smoka, a ti roveš, Milane.
Imam sve bombe svojke.
Imam ja, brate.
Ali bi odigrao defensivno, da znaš.
Pa, brate, damo dva neda i onda malo tu da vidimo, ja ću se držim malo kod Broken, ti možeš spučiš na antenu, brate.
Ajde.
Daj damo dva neda, brate, pa se izvuci na... Pa da, ja ću budem tu, brate. Neću da im dam bananu baš za free, ali...
Ajde daću jednu vatru, ja, na pola.
Nemam ništa bombe, kaski.
Dobro.
Prišao mid lik.
Na anteni.
Prišao sam i ja shortovu.
Prišao mid.
Ja nisam be. Na banani lik.
Polo ako budeš to flash.
Vraćam se u pit.
Dva ovdje. Daj.
Otišao.
Još.
Pališ mene. Samo dva ovdje.
Prišao sam ti, gledam ti gore, broki. Dajem deep smoke i idem. Ne dajem ti ništa.
Kuća. Vratio ko bojler.
Kuća, terorska kuća.
Terorska kuća, da. Skroz ka vratima ovim belim.
Izvuko.
Bravo.
Gledam da ovih liko ima veliki kevlar ovaj.
Da.
U drugog mjesta.
Kupili su ja.
Ajde, kaske da idem trpamo te bombe mida.
Pa ne volim ja to, nisam neki fan toga.
Ajde,
ali ako hoćeš, brate, da imamo, brate, sad ako hoćeš, može da snimamo spod.
Imaš neku zamisao.
Mogu dam smoke kassad ako hoćeš.
Ne treba.
Zamisao, ajde da, brate, probamo da zauzmemo, daj smoke deep, moli blizu.
Samo da imamo dobru reakciju, brate, ako daju lurk smoke na vidu.
Daću ja mali za kerč, pa ćemo dajemo na vedro.
Kupili su.
Mid, imam prišu skroz.
Daj nade leo.
Da sam
Izvuci. Jan je ostao beda, znam,
nije bio bela, brate.
Dobro, to nam pomognem.
Arunda, ulaze. Kako nije bio bela, brate.
Jedan je mid skok. Aha, ništa.
Čuvamo.
Ma, bolje čujete, ja mislim, lost bonus je loš.
Dolazim, dajem ko... Ja kao stanjam famas ko da će neko da ga uzme.
Probat ću da izvučem još jedan frag.
Ajde.
Dvojica su kad tamo, jedan možda traži.
Jedan od dnu banane.
Da, to su sva trojica.
To kad dođe da radiš, najaviš i pikujemo sva trojica. Isto vreme.
Dajem jednu.
Snajperka sve.
Neću. Hoću.
Daj mi samo neku bombu da imam.
Muja.
Daj tipa moli flash ako možeš.
Ja imam sve svojke.
Evo, da su ti ja molim.
Ne, da sam ja molim, ti mu daj flash.
A su ja.
Slučajno mid idem okolo, ovaj... Kuću.
Ostala puška, braćo.
Hoćeš isto?
Sam ja
Ostala
prve.
puška, ljubio. Njega ne ostala puška.
Može tvojke, ja? Dajem prve.
Idi po pušku spawn. Da smokam keske.
Ide nade blizu.
Bojlerik, možeš smokiš.
Ok.
Izvlači lanč.
Mid brš. Oko me duže.
Bojler lik.
Može da raširi mid.
Ko sam ga vidio blizu, da znaš.
Zašao je mid lik.
Short.
Dođi čučni ispred mene, držimo liniju zajedno.
Ovako?
Ne, desno, ne tu liniju.
Ima rebra.
Čučni, držim jako.
Prišao je duži lik. Beli su u rebra.
Ja bi da se izvučem lanče, dam smok.
Ajde.
Da li smok CTB?
Hoći smok kući.
Što skopao lik?
Nisam čuo.
Gledam mid lagano, ali mislim ću poginuti. Ništa mid, Rex, idi.
Ne moraš još, kad zatrče. Da li dva smoka, da li moli trojka?
Ide flash.
Ovo je ušao CT na timing.
Još.
CT lik, B. Bravo, zadnji CT, safe call. Šta si napravio?
Leština, buraz. Ujebot.
Malo si ih obrijao, brat.
To najbolje niste ovo vidjeli, ovo je baš bilo bolest. Ima drop, ima dobijest.
Tek si da im nade mid, sad sam ja skinuo trojice pa 30.
Boleštinu svaki majkim, skoro nisam da bolje izbrać.
Bravo.
Nemam nade lanče.
Dobro, dajem prve.
Imam flash ovdje danas ne izrašuju.
Imaju kalaše. Ide nade u drvo.
Palio sam mid.
Ja na dnu banane, mislim da nema nikoga.
Možda dođeš duže ako hoćeš kaske.
Da, dolazim nas.
Mislim možda ideš lanče.
Kuća je jedan pao.
Malo ću ideš.
Ušao mid.
Uzimam dugo za 5 sekundi.
Izašao dugo. 2, 3, 2.
Može CT. Može CT.
Možda i svi. 4 su živi.
Može CT, pazi CT.
Long jedan.
Ale tebi, blija.
Ušao default i duže. Planted default.
Hoćeš se pomeriti.
Daj, zvuk.
Nisam trebao dolazim dugo, jebalo me dugo, bre.
Kupujemo, a?
Šta smo, kassad kupuje obrni okreni, brate, ali...
Vi ne morate.
I bomb.
A i možete.
Prići kuće.
Kopite se svi ostali, ajde.
Ja nemam pojem šta radi.
Ne priđemo kuću.
A ja gledam, brate, trojicu smo.
Dok je petka ću ja CT sa smoke.
Ajde, bit ću u ruinsu, nemam samo diglu.
Ima i vatra i flash poslije.
Boiler još jedan.
Mid briši lik.
Idemo flash preko. Dvojca ovdje. Čekaj, palim ga.
Ima health lik.
Ja sam dao dobro vatru.
Dajte molim vas da igramo po midu, brate, da ne igram iz sajta, više ne mogu.
Ajde.
Molim vas, brate, ulaze u, brate, rebra bez ičega, samo pikuju, ulaze, pikuju.
Samo dođi, ostavim još jedan smoke i idi, brate, igrati 4-a.
Ajde.
Već si kupi...
Boostak ma short.
Hoćeš nešto, šta ti dam?
Pa ne, ništa, ne. Nek si mi uzmeš def, pošto nemam nijem.
Aha, može. Ali nisam
Jebo bombe, stakujete sajdu.
Da.
Evo ti smok na front.
Smoko sam mid.
Ja prvi smok.
Prišao mid.
Flash mid.
Hoće jedan da uđe.
Smok long.
Dao sam nade.
Iz bojlera dao flash.
Hvala.
Snajper bio na banani.
Pa kuća.
Da.
Izašao mid!
Evo kuća.
Još jedan.
Pa mid.
Guram kuću.
Pre smokom vidi, držim boiler samo.
Ne, ništa.
Nema ništa, a? U Reinu sam, imam ceo mid.
Pustio sam stepenice kuću. Napredujem alt.
Vjerojatno.
Njihov most snajper. Te kuća. Crossovu te kuću.
Igra na mene, zeleni.
Ma neće onda igra.
Levo, aksi.
Bravo ljudi. Ajde, dobijemo.
Ajde.
Ajde zazvemo bananu s trojicom, blokirajte mid.
Ajde.
Ja long.
Svojke, najbolji spawn, daću prvi.
Nek neko stane kod bojlera da sluša tamo što se dešava, blokirajte, nema mi se uspaničiti.
Ajde, lagano.
Šta hoćeš, mogu dam dubog smoke plitku malo.
Zapalit ću ja kuću.
To da je lanče.
Dobro, daću onda moli i drva i ne idu.
Ja sam na flashu ovdje.
Pa da ti ne
Otiš flash!
Još jedan tu ide nade.
Mogu da dam Inferno.
Steo na nade.
Još jedan.
Bomba, bro.
9 kelta imam lanč.
Potira se, kad ne umpi.
Bomba kod nas.
Daj smoke kassad dole. Možda pališ drvo da
Long.
čiste. Bravo!
Bravo.
Ekos, ja mislim. Ajde jedan kod bojlera da sluša. Idi ti Vex igra oko kratkog, ja ću igram dugo. Ako budu trčali brzo, ja puštam dugo, dolazimo se, branimo iz sajta, puštamo ih u CT.
Šta, puštamo ih CT?
Puštamo ih u CT ako idu brzo.
Da.
Neće mi se desiti pomalo prije.
Ajde, blokat ću ja kuću, samo zapalim i, pošto ste već zvana migu, samo zapalim kuću. Pale, bojler.
Pazi ja, lanče, ostavi mi smoke, idi.
Dođi, igri iz pita, brate, igri iz pita na gane. Dva smo... Aha.
To je treba Vex.
Izvukli...
Mi duša lik. Ima ih kad ukru, sasvim nije jebati.
Imam flash do
dugo.
Imam ja flash do dugo.
Došliš ja.
Još dugo.
Flash duže.
Mogu proći dugo.
Bum.
Nije prošao niko duže.
Ide flash levo.
Dao sam vratio sam nazad.
Još jedan flash levo.
Ne vidim ništa kraće.
Uzmi još short.
Dugo... Vraća ka tebi, da ne.
Bravo. Aj jebi ga, brate, upravo si bio kaske, brate, te sam samo zapalim kuću.
Ne, mora mi kažeš ili neću to da radim, ili to radiš.
Ne, upravo si.
Nema, brate, između, jer ja se postavim da, brate, na to, razumiješ.
Ajde. Ajde, idem opet, idem agrog, žatko se.
Idem da pucam med.
Ajde. Ne, idi ti kuću, brate.
Ajde.
Zajebupi.
Tvoj onaj ace mora na Twitter, da znaš.
Da, ide, sigurno.
Izgubio nisi.
Pali min.
Piko je jedan.
Bomba kod nas.
Kuća je jedan.
A verovan kjer.
Mi idemo ubio. Izlazi iz kuće.
Možeš učiš ka nama.
Da, dolazi.
Jedan izašao iz kuće, mislim.
Ima još jedan smok tu.
Još ovako da stojim.
Pa mislim da možemo kako hoćemo, samo imaš
Reci kad može resmok.
Svojki, ostavi sam ti još jedan smok, idem pazit tamo CT.
Ajde.
Dajem ja smok.
Daj.
Ne čujem ništa. Evo ga desno, katakomba. Hitovo si ga. Baca nešto?
Dali smoke. Daj mi još jedan ispred.
Bro.
Ja mislim da je levo.
Baca nešto.
Da.
Čuo sam ga, bro.
Levo je bio.
Bravo.
Bravo Lanče.
Bravo. Ja nisam ljudi, ja?
Tebi posebno bravo.
Ne, tebi hvala za na ace, brez.
A nebitno, okrenuo sam mapu, brate.
Jes, istina.
Microphone muted.
Da neko nije krenuo da organizuje stvari, dobili bi kurčin.
Koliko smo dobri ljudi, bravo.
Ajde, neko bude. Šta nije u redu s tobom, brate? Šta nije u redu s tobom?
To sam čekao. Što secka ovaj klip svoj?
Šta kažeš, ko?
Secka ovaj klip što si poslao, još ga nije očito, vjerovatno kako treba.
Ja gledam već drugi put, brate.
Znaš koliko mi secka, ne znam, onda nešto do mene.
Drži taj flash iz trojke neki ili nešto tako, brate. Ja sam povukao... Da li dva smoka, da li moli trojku?
Au, Svojću koja boleština.
Iskreno?
Ajde, još da kokaš, brate.
Boleština.
Ajde, ćeš da uletiš?
Ne, igrajte.
Ajde, bre.
Uživam da vas gledam, brate. Ne mogu, idem u WC svaki, 10 minuta, brate. Gledam vas, dobri ste, brate. Samo malo više energije, brate, to je to.
U 9 sekundi si ih ubio svojih.
Iskreno, baš sik, majke.
Hoću da promotam klipa.
Ja smijem kasnije da bacim link tamo u chat?
Da, na 0.20.
Evo gledam ja već drugi plus.
Bacaju još nešto, bacaju B još nešto. Ne moraš još, kad zatrče. Da li dva smoka, da li moli trojku?
Reci mi svaki imam jedno pitanje.
Pitaj, brate.
Kako si se osjećao posle runde, onako, ne mislim da si drhtao, ali šta ti se probudilo u telu?
Malo se tresla ruka.
Jel jeste? Da, to si meni desi, ne? Ja sam to ne 5 godina, malo ništa.
Molim.
Ovo petica kuća. Pogledaj, peci ovaj klip.
Koji?
Čekaj, evo ti na Steam. Ajde mu i pusti. Pa ne, poslao ti na Steamu. Ajde vidimo da li se sjetiš ovo. Šta radite vi? Ovdje na ovom klipu.
Dobijemo flash, brate, u facu.
Ne, peticu kuću, to što smo mi malo preradili.
Ko je umro prvi?
Pa to si ti, šta kažeš?
A ko je umro prvi normalno, ko izleće prvi?
Ne, ali suština je bila što si ti to počeo da radiš, brate, to ste vi počeli da radite to.
Jebote, smo brate, šli zaboli.
Ali ja sam, kako se zove, ja to posle u CSGO smo radili milion puta. Tu do 2800 stojalo, to prolazi. Tu max 2090.
Jel ovaj pajser Stefan?
Stefan.
Da. Ide flash za kuću, pap. Petica kuća, čim sam čuo da buše, znao sam šta rade.
Znači vi ste tad bili preko 2008. Jel?
Ta nije bio
Pa,
Ela, bro.
izgleda.
Kako ko, bro?
Ta nije bio Ela.
Ja nisam znao da je Mix igrao kao A-Nation.
Tad je bilo, uđeš na Mirc i napišeš kako ono, easy, hard. Imam server.
Ne. 5C. Duel nam traži, vrate.
Kiyosuke. Sutra Kiyosuke protiv Xantar Sukija.
Ih sam bio dobar, be.
Dobar.
Ali te se
Znači
zati.
ozbiljni mečevi matiću.
A?
Ništa.
Kassad stop GQ. Ajaja, kako Jumbo.
BC Game izgubio opet od Red Bull. 13-4, 16-19. Jada deliš. Bacili ga ko ja mačku. Ste igrali ove vertigio? Pet tela, batic.
Malo lijeve. Zrno pogačaju.
Pink. Pričat ću o tome na ovom podcastu.
Microphone activated.
Svojit ću.
Ej.
Ću da komentarišemo zajedno.
Šta? A, misliš generalno?
Da.
Pa šta se čeka, brate?
Evo, ljudi su, brate, ja sam pitao danas šta bi mislili, ljudi su oduševili.
Ali kao na engleskom?
Pa, brate, na ono čemu god doći. Mid control extends za sajt, misliš? midcontrol.tv. Kako ga je Mutelica zbičio lepo, brate.
Samo ona rečenica mi je, brate, ono...
Koja?
Za dupe, druže, stvarno. Neko je baš onako sirova, brate. Ali dobro, i mi smo sirovine isto.
Dupe, brate.
Trio fantastik.
Lup, 4 babe, 1 zub. Cup, kurčina. 4 babe, kurčina.
Čekaj ovo, face bench, liž.
A, pa sad čekaj utorak.
Malo čekaš utorak, brate.
Znači, opet neke akcije.
Podcast treba se zove 2+1. Vas dvojica komentarišete, ali ja samo gori slažem se.
Znači, 2,5 čoveka treba se zove.
Pa da.
Dva i po čoveci. Pomali malo, brate.
Dajte protivnike, brate.
Gdje mi je onaj, brate?
Može meč danas, a?
Gdje žuriš, Boris?
Pa nemam pojma, kao 1.15 je.
Pa na tu priču sad. Tako, još jedna mapa i gotovo.
Pa dosta, a?
Da. Radilo se danas.
Da se radi sutra, nema pauza ovo.
Sutra pun gas.
Radiš
sljedeći
Falcons
veći
opet ili?
Da.
Šta radiš?
Kaske je pozarilo se, bro.
Pozarilo se, bro. Super.
Ili ima Aurora šanse protiv Falconsa, iskreno?
Pa ima, ali ne bi trebalo da ima.
Ja mislim da nemaju, iskreno.
Sve slobodni Vikadija.
Mogu bi da pazarimo neki meč, brate, igra se 5000 mečeva se igra, brate, i ništa. Šta se radi?
Dobro.
Pa ne znam baš.
Kažem, sad će vinješci. Andrew Tate igra, recimo.
Možda je pravi.
Ja mislim, realno priča.
Muka mi više od Dasta ako prebi igrao Nuke ili Miraža, evo majke. Bravo.
Znači?
Naučio sam par novih smokova na Miražu.
Koji?
Short B, window B, short mid, window, bottom con. To je to.
Samo nemoj da govoriš top con na početku i sve će budu reći.
Da, bottom con.
To kažeš con smoke.
I to i short smoke je baš brutalan i brzo pada. Stata pada vlada. Sorry guys.
Nicu.
Veksi? Aj neka berba sad na Miražu, a?
A di to, druže?
Negan, si se zagreo?
Sad je moj red da krenem sa 0.10.
Miraš.
Mojke!
Koji
je veći turnir sad prenosite to?
Pa ovo je C posle Blast.
To je nešto brzo, 10 dana pada.
2 dana pauze, brati moji.
Samo sedneš iz Rijeda u London, brać.
Ima posla ko hoće skastuje.
Bukvalno. Znači da je London lanče prvo opet na Blastu fazom 3-4 dana online si igra.
Ozbiljno.
To sve čitari.
E pa sad mi se malo slošilo. Nego svojke imam ideju jednu.
Molim?
Šta misliš o tome da ti kastujete na srpskom ili na engleskom?
Pa baš se, a šta misliš?
To mi danas što palo na pamet.
To je sinoć bila neka diskusija za to.
Ne, ja sam to izmislio.
Brate... Ne. Ne zanima šta ovaj lik radi u prozoru.
Ako se ne konektuju, bit će
ubijao me, šta da. Mico, šta ti je? Pusti me. Ne. Daću ti te jedeš kad završim. Ovo je plačko.
Nemoj Veksi, molim te.
Dare, spremi se, brate moj. Tam sam ga gurnao. Nema veženo.
Veksi ga 3500.
Ko šta gde?
Znači bez info.
Ja ću šta ostane.
Prozor za frak.
Aj prozovite prvu pa ću imamo posle, ajde.
Ajde di Veksi ispod kuće, svojke igre kon.
Ajde.
Ajde.
Uzeo sam def i smoke, ako idemo KB. Biću jedan tiket. Neki back kontakt.
I tu fizi top.
Pa, jedan je mid.
B ima. B.
Rotiram Veksi.
Ajde. Bro.
Okali su prozor.
Dva u defaultu.
Piko vrata.
Svi su desno.
Nijem bench.
Jao, imao sam ih, brate.
Pula kon.
Možemo i full i eko.
Evo da ja B.
Svojke ćeš flash za ulicu, možda.
Hoću.
Hoćeš boost gore pa sustakaš te ovdje.
Daj brzi boost, daj.
Ima mi dosta.
Može.
Može svaki. Otišao put ispred tebe.
Ovo je split B verovatno.
Kon.
B ja.
Došao je kon.
Short 3.
B.
Short 3, jedan od dolje. I jedan B.
Plan B, default.
Top mid, ja.
Microphone muted.
Zaspim, ono si da gledam.
Microphone activated.
Prošli si Merten pored.
Sad si Lanča uradio stvar koju, brate, igrači mrže najviše na svijetu.
Pa
to je čuvanje USP-a, brate.
Jel ja igram kon, šta igram ja?
A možda igraš kon,
da. Ja igram B.
Ko šta igra? Ti igraš B, dobro? Ti ćeš short. Lanča ćeš ti kon ili ja?
Faceit.
Ne borimo se za mid očigledno, tako da ću ovu rundu da odigram prema lančevu.
Daj, molim, možete priđati tamo.
Daj brzi boost, nega ne. Pošto ne moramo za mid.
Doću ja smoke ulicu sad posle ovoga.
Pušimo ću ja B, da znate. Ne vidim ništa B. Pušujem B.
Da li smo kraće?
Puni ovo rad.
Podklona.
Dva short, jedan.
Pa short jedan.
Pazi, iskućete.
Puštam se under.
Fair negdje.
Ja na benchu.
Reloadam.
Puštam se under.
Kačem ja CT malo kassad.
Da. Ništa nisam vidio B. Pao jedan nismo vidio me.
Još jedan mid, pola health ima, samo jedan.
Jedan se vraća ka meni.
Uzivam kuć.
To je taj, verovatno.
On drži mene, verovatno.
Sad mogu i kon, možda.
Malo virka.
Kad sam ja malo kon.
Ma više plaše da ne iskoči u window taj. Idem malo
Nije razbijen.
Mogu sam tijeps, držim sebi under.
To je lik smida, ovo je vratno ulica već. Bravo.
Lemon squeezy.
To mi je ostavim puške na spawn, pošto ako ovaj nije ništa za mene.
Treba drop neko.
Da, treba swift. Pazi pop B, nega ne.
Ma, ovi će nastavi da jašu mid, nismo ih još dostavili na midu.
Da ću ja bat ulicu i flash mid.
To ću ja.
Otišao flash. Boom.
Ma neko još jedan flash za mid.
Imam ja.
Ja sam short.
Ide sa B, otišu sa B. Boom.
Jedan mid.
Pa bio jedan svojiću.
Dva to.
Ti je.
Kačem CT na sajtu da znate.
Top mid pao. Još jedan top mid. Može iz Andrea da...
Gledam ja to.
Reloadova top mid.
Idem pored smoke-a.
Ne vidim top mid.
Ispod bruzer.
Još jedan top mid. Levo top mid.
Microphone muted.
Kakav moron ovaj lik, šta on drži?
Ulica izašao,
I kuća. Kuća dobio glavu.
Ubio me ulica.
Bio sam.
Još sam konja.
Pustio sam B.
Ja nima health.
Mogu ja da igram iz centra sad. Sad igram ja, možeš živiš? Ha, kaninči. Default nema kaninči.
Idem u log.
Hoćeš IP možda?
Neću.
Smo full, a? Jesu?
Sad i može. A ne, nemaš dovoljno pada. Prodaj.
Palim ulicu ja.
Palim ja. I gurnut ćemo, ide flash mid.
Daj brzi, nega ne.
Tebi ja?
Da.
Kad se smokovali me, mogu short.
Ništa, zaboravim. Jedan B, brate.
Short dođe proći.
Ne, dve, jedan B, jedan izlazi B. Jedan celo B.
Svojke, ulica sam blizu.
Mislim da su ovi fokuske short.
Short 2!
Bomba short.
Ne, vrate B. A ti si smokovao kuću B, brate?
Ne.
Oni dali.
Sada B ili?
Još jedan u kući B, dva short. To jest plenty short. Jedan ka bench.
Jel idemo ili?
Pa izgleda ne.
Pa ja mogu dalje. Si kalaš ovdje.
Snajper je bio u kući B.
Bolje sačuvamo iskreno.
Ima nešto za mene, mogu samo MP9.
Imaš u kući B-sa.
Probam da ubijemo da nešto.
Pa short. Gledam lower.
Mora pobegti, ne?
Short.
Short se čuo, nego lederom, ne znaš. Short.
Nice. Jebi ga, ne, ja nisam mogu ništa da uradim.
Ja mogu drop da dam ako kupujem.
Ja sam trebao samo ranije da mu kažem.
Famas, ono da imate bombe i to.
Ja radim opet isto, tako hoćete...
Nemam nijednu bombu na sajt.
Evo ti, ovo što ti daš.
Pa daj
Evo ti mola.
Dajte flash neki.
Evo ti moj.
Dobio si moj flash. A ne sam tako.
Da ću ja prvi flash mid.
Ajde. Ide drugi.
Nije dovali opet kon.
Bog short. 1B.
Nijem B.
Short jedan!
Pao.
Još jedan ti blizu, top mid negde. I lover da ih...
2 short napali.
Jedan kuća
Pustio sam A, ulicu sam gurao.
Kuća B, zajedno sam backside.
Ide smack, smoke ću tebe.
Edward plant.
Smoke lik, jedan bench, jedan...
Može save svaki. Short. 2 short.
Eko. Mada svoj ću ti kupijem 4 mi ostali halbe.
Imam 2 flash opet. Za mecu.
Ja bi prišao u ulicu, hoće mi neko da pop flash.
Ne ide u ulicu skoro.
A? Ne idu, a?
No jašu kratko, jašu top mid i to sve.
Ajde, daj neko vrati da probam.
Ima brzo u ledar.
Ajde.
Flasha mid sad.
Spremijan, no.
Priči.
Pabac.
Otišao, kreni se.
Pao rampu. Još jedan ulica.
Pazi, onda je možda i palate jedan.
Išta lover.
Jelpan ja.
Šta gledaš ako?
Idem u ninju i krijem se do kraja.
Ništa nisam vidio po mecu.
Gledam samo kuću.
Tu su, jedan ili dva su tu.
Samo kuću širim ili.
Ništa sad ne stojim nigdje. Stairs.
Ja ode na B.
Ja sam ti gore u kući.
Smokoli prozor opet.
Mogu da se boostuju, ili zauzmite kuću ili ulicu, samo stojite baš tako.
Aj probaj dok si uzmaš kuću.
Držim ja boost.
Flash za kratko su dali.
Njega ne rizikujemo da mogu prođu kraći sad, ali doći ako tebe.
Ništa kuća.
A da, možda pecneš kon i da odeš prema B.
Puštam džunglu sada.
No, možda idete ka B.
Možete obojice pa da te ne čuje. Ulica.
Evo jedan iz ulice, jedan. Samo si jedan javlja.
Polako. Šire.
Izlazi jedan.
Šire dvojice.
Dvojica može. Ja se krijem do kraja, puštam mi duđu. Izlazi jedan. Bomba.
I kon.
Fight.
Ušao jungle.
Jedan džungl ušao, brati, jedan site.
U konu i dalje. Džungla negdje.
Ne!
Default jedan.
Ja ne očekujem da on planta tu, što bi planta u defaultu, vrat.
Ajmo sad.
Uzao sam snajper.
Ajde.
Možemo i 2-3 snajpera.
Ne, otvaram s tobom kraće, brat, idemo agresivno ti i ja. Ako može neki late flash sa A-sajta, bilo bi dobro, evo ti.
Daj.
Odbijam flash ispred nas, ne pikujemo.
MTA vatru.
Aha. Daj ti flash prvi kassade možda.
Ali su smoke u kon.
Otišao flash svaki sad.
Palom kon jedan.
Nema ništa mi, jedan lover.
Još jedan.
Gledam sam ulicu, može u teoriji.
Ovdje su kutim ništa. Češ boostu, okej.
Ušao sam B.
Možete ubi iz kona.
Jedan B. Piko tebe, samo jedan.
Mogu dao.
Jedan
Iz
je
kuće.
smoka. Dva
Ode
mislim.
izvuko. Ili izvuko je došao još jedan.
Kraći jedan.
Bravo.
I još jedan short.
Pa.
Posljednji kuće
Bravo.
B bio.
Kako je Mander odavde?
Samo da ne ginemo, nemamo puno pare.
Te spawn. Evo ga, ka top midu. Ovdje je neko kod mene blizu. Pazi kad se lohaps. Tu je skočio dole.
Bravo.
Evo kalaš neka ne gore.
Mogu ja dropam kalaš neki.
Može ja. Bravo.
Sad nemaju para i pazite sajtove, brate. Ne morate da buildite kraće možda ovu rundu, brate. Igrajte 2v. Na početku, makar nemaju mnogo oni.
Bit ću tiketu, gledat ću ulicu, možda neko kući da...
Možda sad boost.
Ne, neću sad možda došao.
Ja sam kraće, nema ništa mid.
Okujem kuću.
Odsat ću ovdje mole ako krenu. Na B.
Krijem se u bench, izlazi B, B sam.
Javite kod bomba tamo.
Nisam vidio bombu.
Gledam samo kuću kassade.
Blizu jedan.
Bench, dobro. Ja se ne pojavljam.
Blizu jedan se vratio.
Dobro, nisu izašli.
Pazi ulicu da ne izašao kassad.
I ovaj drugi kao krenuo da vraća.
Da li daš kuću samo, jel?
Da.
Sad imam celo B.
Ništa ulica, ne.
A, B.
Još jedan B. Odvaljan.
Izašli B.
Još jedan default, ne, kar, mislim da je reloader.
Proširio bench.
Bench.
1 na 2.
Čekam ga.
Bravo.
Može drop mene sad.
Još snajper?
Može bilo što.
Dajte snajper.
Daj mi Negane sad. Negane, daj mi sad boost, ne verujem da će doći opet B, brad. Ja sad ispušovat ću B, ali polako, neću ići brzo.
Palim ulicom.
Lik vam na kraćem malo kasnije, da znate.
Flasha mid.
Ima mid bar jedan. Short jedan ja mislim.
Da.
Kuću A.
Jedan držim kon, držim samo...
Kuća A, ja.
Kon.
Može u ledru biti. Pazi.
Još
jedan kon izašao.
Još jedan.
Puštam B, otiš
sam. Čeka tebi su već.
Otiš samo.
Džungla.
Evo ga, jedan džungla.
Jedan ulicu dolazi.
Microphone muted.
Čavamo to.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Bravo.
Stefano, vatra.
Mogu tebi dam lekciju.
Ajde, baću.
Može meni flash neki. Bonus
koji. Flash, hoćeš ti nega, ne, evo tebi drobu.
Može.
Čas ti Vukan svoj džu.
Dobio flash.
Da.
Palim ulicu, lonča.
Ajde. Daj me flash. Daću vatru posle tvoje još jednu ulicu.
Dajte flash na mid.
Otišao drugi sad.
Evo sa shorta jedan sad. Otišao.
Ništa mid ne.
Smokujem palatu onđe.
Ajde.
Ima jedan ispod dve. Čuo se tebe.
Smokujem
Svi
ulicu.
ništa. Nemoj.
Ideš u kuću.
Ujebot.
Otišao under.
Reloadam.
Mid league.
Under jako. Zapalio sam ga.
Tako.
Under iza molija. Fair jedan.
2. Još jedan negdje tamo.
Radim ja.
Under.
Microphone
Ovo je
muted.
znak da mi se spava.
Microphone activated.
Kupite sve što možete. Ovaj dobijamo, a dobijamo i bez, ali ajde.
Pali ti, daj me flash.
Da mi je zakasnili flash, otišao.
Da li moli ovdje?
Mokam ulicu.
Ja sam u loveru.
Dao sam smoke, da vidim. Imaš ovdje smoke, možda izađeš.
Domašio se.
top.
Pušaj lover.
Kutije, jedan.
Pušaj lover, to je taj. Dobio glavu!
Pa ulica, ja?
Još jedan na midu ima kelt.
Može kon.
Može.
Ja sam kraći.
Mokova me.
Da. Evo ga,
Nakačim.
kraćim, da.
Joj, daj njega da nabodem kassade.
Ja to samo čujem, brate, bije
glave
tekline,
pucaju,
BMK,
brate.
da.
Dinge.
Vulkan se bori, brate, sam protiv svih.
Koja je pištoljka?
Ja ću da istrčim, brate. Znaš šta ću da uradim? Znate što ću sad uraditi?
Smokam short.
Ja ću da istrčim
Znaš
u
šta ću
Tetris,
da
ljudi. Istrčim u Tetris, kad oni zapucaju na mene, vi istrčite top mid i nabodite ih sve. Znaš?
Ajde, idemo u kon ili?
Možda hoćete, birajte samo, dogovorite se. Znate šta ću sad uraditi?
Može. Smokat ću ja short kad bude trebalo.
Nemoj, Lomče, dođi vamo. Treba će nam taj smok nešto hitno, ono, ručno da.
Dobro, imam 2 flasha isto, znači za kon.
Ajde. Ajmo kon.
Tiket.
Otišao
kon,
flash.
smok može.
Flash, bum.
Short lik. Pao short.
Ulazim odmah, čistim CT.
Smokam jungle.
Dođi još jedan sa mnom CT, dođi. Evo ga CT, širim ga sad. Još jedan blizu. Bravo.
Kuhinja. Oba TT.
Oba, beži.
Beži, imam flash. Kassad, reci kako ćeš tu ispred tiketa, kuca.
Daj.
Otišao.
Bum.
Čekaj se, brate, imam ti ja cross.
Zašto je plant?
Nemam ti ništa. Da.
Ajde.
Bravo. Run little girls. Idemo na neki anti-eko.
Ja ću smokuj kon.
Eto smoke, baci smoke.
Šta smokaš, window?
Smokuj kon činu.
Evo ti svojki zapali kon posle. Nemoj smokaš kon.
Okej.
Smokam ja short i window, imamo i kon, brate, da ispikujemo, to je to.
Ostavim nas ne ubio neki glup flash, molim.
Nema catwalk.
Loš moli možda.
Ne idem window desno.
Umram under. Idem under. Kon lik leo.
Bravo.
Short izašao pao.
Ima i škoka.
Gleda malo leđa top mida, znate, uzeo svojki.
Da. Znam, mislim sam čuo posljednje.
Mislim da sam ga vidio, jes, CT.
Nisam čuo ništa.
CT fire.
Sick.
Bili eko, a?
Da.
Šta te briga?
Ja bi im opet uzeo mid.
Microphone activated.
Ne moramo nužno iste sekund.
Ja mogu dam insta. Mogu dam oba insta ako...
Daću ja, brate,
A šta imaš, ali imaš i kon? Ali imaš kon?
Nema kon, ne postoji. Daću ti, brate, top mid.
Daj ti prvo mid, ja ću prozori.
Da ću vam Virtus jedan.
Odpalit ću.
Sačekajte malo pukne onaj neki utility možda.
Uzu kona jedan.
Može lovera bude, može.
Može.
Overavam lover, ima pikao nikad B nije bacio ništa, brate, jump spotove.
Resmokujem
Ne vidim
prozor.
lover ništa.
Top kon.
Ja možda skupite short, da spojite sa svojićem. Smokat ću vam bottom fan, čekajte malo. Jel imate window da zatvorite?
Ja sam resmokao.
Ja ne znam šta je ovo.
Bomba.
Uzet ću ja.
Vjerojatno je u lederu ili nešto. Ne, ovaj na B, ne znam. Jail.
Ne bacio ništa cijelu rundu.
Jail možda. Kitchen.
U konu jedan, ali ne vidim,
Brate, ne.
Jebote, ova senka iza sajta me...
Ja sam mislio toliko.
I ja sam mislio toliko. Negde u benču.
Ti 19 smo ostalo materno jebe. Samo da je neko pikovo sa mnom tu. Znaš šta je fora ljudi, ako damo smokovi insta, a oni ne rade ništa. Treba da uđemo i uzmemo prostor, zato smo dali smokove.
Jel smo full ili half?
Full, da.
Ja bi uz.
Da mi stavio.
A kako se
Znači ja
javite...
insta top mid, aj.
A ja kad se javite po midu, ja ću da izađem iz kuće da ubijem enku rasajt. Samo se ne javljaj se k ulici, brate, ne bacim ništa da se vidiš.
Imam flash svaki, čekaj.
Dva ne ide rampa, ne mogu rampa.
Ide flash tu dole, svaki, pazi, kreni se.
Kratko lik.
Mok rampa.
Možete pikuje, kassad iz kona.
Gledam.
Default 1 i 1, nemam pojma.
Odakle puca, window ili nešto. Ne idem window, pazi.
To ću ja molim window.
Ako bi ga neko li smokao i pucu, ja bi mogu da uđem u taj prozor.
Levo.
Konektor levo. Lanče, kad uđeš odmah levo.
Dobio.
Kuće negdje uvijek.
Prozor i kon. Prozor i kače.
Ovaj lik mi ubio, brate, imam 12 smrti, 10 puta mi ubio ovaj isti lik.
Odigrali smo dve ultra glupe runde.
Znači dam cover svojiću. Da ih iznenadiš, mada imaju pare, neće postigati.
Evo trošiš, čuvaj.
Oko ću window light.
Širimo midu, a? Dođemo.
Pusti, nekaj. Nemam mi šta tu da tražim, nekaj mi ti izbacuju ove flashove pa ćemo raširimo.
Stairs i vatrena, niko blizu do kući.
Onda vjerojatno nema nikoga ni mid, aj širimo. Pazi, kraće je vjerojatno lik najagresivniji. Aj fejdemo taj smoke konu. Fejdo već.
Dva kon, još jedan kon levo. B. Bravo.
Vatrena, čekaj tako imam ga imamo.
Vatrena short.
Ja da imam Kevlar ubio. Ti Kevlar.
Kako sam izuo ono lik.
Jebem ti 92 majke ti jebem.
Čim staje?
Šta daješ insta?
Window.
Idem jak... Ajde, kaži.
Pa ne nego kad idemo mi da probamo uđemo leder, nešto ako imamo...
A ako
uđe... malo
uđe...
brže kako ono ovaj put.
Ako imamo leder...
Ja nemam ništa, idem ulicu.
Zašto treba da izađeš odavde, jel?
A da, samo da šaržem.
Ja ti šao Virtus, dao sam Virtus sad.
Evo ga još jedan. Evo ti još jedan vam, imaš...
Hvala rampo.
Pom! Zaglađen!
Short pikuje.
Ne vidim.
Lep sam.
Gdje smo oko tu prozore?
Pao.
I jedan B.
Bom.
Lover lik! Lover i kaće, prazno ja.
Lover, ej. Sam se, pikuje kon.
Tu sam CT, ja.
A možda je probaš ka B, nego ne polako, vrate, pošto nismo u poziciji nikakvoj, ono. Oni sad tamo nešto retake-uju mid, ulaze kon.
Možda se javimo mi za njega, a?
Pa, možeš probati.
Ajde da se javim sam. Neću do kraja.
Džungla.
Ovo je sad samoubistvo ovdje.
Jeste.
Pa ne znam što, brate, si smokovo, to jebote živce. Možda se javiš korakom.
Čekaj.
To je drugi, još jedan mora da be. Čuli ste ga negdje bench ili tako nešto?
Čekaj, stani. Možda imamo leđa.
Mora bude backside.
Ne baš. Plantujem u corner. Možda imamo leđa. I backside!
Ovi likovi, vrate. Hoću neki pop B, tek naj, a?
Upra je očigledno, ali ajmo što.
Ajde. Taj je samo neko... Pa ili insta ili top mid. Daj ja flash kroz prozor.
Da ću ja smoke za kitchen i 2 flasha.
Ja mogu short smoke-ujem ako
ili kassad, možeš ti to obaći da idem.
Šta, smoke i 2 flasha mogu. Ako mi ostaviš.
Ajde, spremi samo.
Daj mi na ovu drugu stranu.
Čekaj da je... Sve će da pomašemo, ali da...
Može da gasiš ovo i da idemo.
Može?
Ajde.
Backseat 2.
Hvala, evo.
Još jedan desno backseat.
Kuhinja, low HP, backside desno.
Ja ga ovo su i očekivali da šta je li koji dva u backside-u, da li nam 2 vatre, 2 ne ida.
Pikujem lika na B.
Probi.
Polako iz lovera.
Ajde. Smokat ću bottom con. Malo zakasno, kad ti priđeš lover.
Još ja komit.
Otišao sad bottom con. Ti flash mid.
Može pikuje lover, pazi.
Da. Zapalio se igrač.
Palim window, kad prođe ovo.
Short blizu.
Short jedan.
Ponu, ima gap.
Može da neko flash za corner i smokam con. Na top con. Smokam top con.
Imaš koltki na B, brate.
Smokam top con.
Dao mi duboku vatru, dao mi, brate, bombu, dao mi smoke i pikao tačno tamo gdje ja treba dođem, brate. A moji likovi na B skaču ko majmuni, brate, sa bananama, brate, i umiru. Kad igraju B, brate.
Microphone activated.
Ušao sam ja u window. Jebe, on u windowu sad. A uplaši me, brate, znači pako.
Kassad, imaš da mi daš, brate, insta?
Odavde ne.
Imam ja odavde.
Daj. Idite, molim vas, u neki kontakt A, prvo ću ja nešto napravim na midu, brate. Samo igrate svi zajedno, brate, nemojte da vokujemo i da, brate, ne radimo ništa. Lanče, idi, molim te. Jedan lover, jedan u...
Dve vatre ulic. Dubok smoke ulic. Možda je u smoke.
Može kontakt sad, braćo? Ja sam u kon smoke.
Vidio je valjda čekaju mene da još ja ga u smoke.
Pa, još jedan mislim ulic.
I kraće je jedan džungla.
Microphone muted.
Koji bejteri, brate. Čekaj svi u smoku i neće niko da raširi.
Gledaj, zovite Dare takoće, ja ne mogu umoran sam vraću.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Evo nazad u devetku, brate, sa ovim bogaljima.
Evo se iskulira malo, brate.
Znaš šta je način sad kad si pao u 9 kas? To je da sad i ako dobiješ 1 elo.
Ma znam, sve je kontra.
Pa dobro, onako sad zbog svojke treba da se dobija po 5.
Ne, ali se gubi po 30.
Ma dobro, koga bre bole ovo igramo counter.
Pa mene bole ovo.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Veksi da se javi u kući B i da nama spogu. A znate šta je najgore tu? Što ja slušam njih, brate. Ovo je lepo uzeo, brate, ovo je lepo uzeo CT, ja umjesto se vrati preko spona tamo da odigram rundu školski, jel? Ja se ja idem nešto prema B, da ovo ide iz CT-a i ovo dođe i smokuje. Jebu materu pičku da ga jebu otac pičku. Kako bre, brate, ovi ljudi imaju ovoliki elo, brate, ja nemam pojma, brate. Na koju foru, brate? Baš ne razumem, brate, ništa, ali nema veze, možda sam ja lud, brate. Možda su svi oni pametni, brate, a ja sam lud. Šta je? Šimer, brate, Šime. Vratio se Šime.
Što se dešava? Ili igramo još, ne igramo više? Šta se dešava?
Mislim da nam fali 5.
Neko uđe dare, brate.
Ti nećeš Veksi više?
Neću, ne mogu više, umoran sam, brate. Raspadam se.
Šta da ti objasnim?
Ajde da pecamo jedno, svi za. Ja mogu da...
Microphone activated.
Ajde.
Danas sam očajan, igram nogama.
A ja bi igrao, bilo bi na silu, iskreno da kažem.
Pa ja mislim da nešto si mi delovao baš indisponirano. Zadnjih ovo 5-6 rundi nešto.
Da je 5-6 rundi.
Znači šta ste odlučili, ne igramo?
Ma jok, ja neću.
Dobro, Lanče, hoćeš ti da zabacimo?
Ja hoću. Meni se igra, ja sam čekao cijel dan ovo, brate, jebeni Falcons imao.
Ne?
Ajde,
brate.
Reba ne zove te, brate.
Mene ne zovu.
Ajde,
ja sam skapirao da Rev igra ako baš mora.
Ako baš moram, da, bukvalno to.
Evo, brate, kad se da širiš, brate.
Kao Negane, kao Lanče, hoćeš i ti final. Ne, odlično mi je ta fora.
Šta, brate.
Moj Rebe, brate. Poteraše me likovi, brate, u level 9.
Pa ti što si, brate, ispikovao prvu mapu Dust kad ja igram i onda kad sam ja otišao, onda si uzeo Inferno, brate.
Pa, brate, uzeo sam.
Ti neću oprostiti.
Nisam znao da neće da igraš drugu mapu, brate.
A nije da ti nisam napisao, brate, još
pre. Rekao si možda, brate. Da sam znao da će Veksi da dođe ko bogalj, brate, izašao bi ja.
A što, brate?
Jel...
Cijel dan igram tako.
Šta igramo svojih?
Što?
Ma može, da. Piše mi
znači, prebacujem se na Svokitu stream sad, jel?
Prebaci se, brate, da što hoćeš. Ja idem da se prebacim, brate, u ludnicu.
Na taj kauč iza, brate.
I imam dušek još tamo, iza toga. Idem da nahranim ovu mačku, da me ne smara više. I da vidim šta ima na kladionici sutra i... Eto, to ću dobiti.
Nema šta nema sutra.
Nema Ela sutra, eto šta ne.
Ela.
Ela.
Microphone muted.
Mutovo sam se, nek mi puše kurac. Nego ljudi, ćemo sutra da igramo, da gledamo oba meča, realno. Da dođem negde oko 4:15. Kad počinjem? Pola 5. Dođem u 4:15, malo dok se okupe ljudi. Ovo, ono. Bacimo, brate, Mongolse i onda ide poslastica dana, brate, Aurora Falcons. I onda ide da udarim glavom od zid i da se onesvestim. Eto, to je plan za sutra. A sad vam preporučujem da odete da spavate, jer ću to ja da uradim. Eto. Odah.